Welcome in. We're on day 2. Well, technically, we're actually still on the back end of day 1 for the Voyagers update. We tick over into day 2 in an hour and a half's time. So if you're watching exclusively on YouTube and you would like to get some of the cool in-game items for the Twitch drops campaigns, I am going to post the Twitch link over there. Because unfortunately, we don't get drops on YouTube yet, although I do hope that maybe one day YouTube will create an infrastructure that means they can run drops campaigns, because that would be super cool. But yeah, one of the first things I'm going to do is go to... In fact, we need to go and put some of our ships into storage, because I currently have 12 ships out. Oh yeah, I'm going to get rid of this. That was a... Wait, what did I just do? Oh no. Guys, I put down a decoration in my ship, and I don't think I can get rid of it now. I think it might live here. You're finding it hard to find a Corvette part? Are you looking for the advanced parts, El Decoy? Or are you just looking to find the regular parts in the space station? Oh, you did hydrate? Thank you, Banshee. Sorry. There we go. I knew that was you on YouTube, Solstar. I knew it was you. Yeah, maybe I have to go into build mode to remove it? Maybe?
Els Flying High just subscribed. I'm loving this update though.
Els, thank you for your 15 months. I super appreciate the resub. Thank you. You're super enjoying this update. Yeah, I think it's one of the best we've had in a while. It's what we've all been asking for. Fully customizable ships and being able to walk around on them. Oh, here we go. Okay, there we go. Oh no. Can I just get rid of it? Like, can we delete it? Can I? Oh no, I think it might live here now. Don't use the round windows, they glitch and you fall out. Okay, thank you. Yeah, if you guys know of any bugs and like weird stuff that's happening that shouldn't, please warn me. Please let me know. Thank you. I don't know what to do with this. How do I get... Escape?
A turtle made it.
Okay, is it in my inventory though? It is. Okay, cool. I got rid of it. We're fine. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Your whole ship is a glass window. I think some of the glass window types are okay. It might just be the circular ones. At the moment... Yay, I've got poo flowers growing. At the moment, I have a very small ship, okay? If you want to see what it looks like, I'm going to get in it, and then you can see it from the outside. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There we go. Thank you for the follows. We do anonymous follows here on Twitch. They're all very welcome. Thank you. This is my ship that's supposed to look like a turtle. It's primarily made of the simple structures that you can buy at the Corvette terminal in a space station, but it does have a couple of upgrades, let's say. We went with the Ambassador living compartment. I don't know what the official name is for a lot of the parts of the ship. The Ambassador bottom of the ship, the bit where the flap comes out and you get on and off. I don't know what that's called. And also the landing thrusters have been upgraded. But apart from that, it's... Oh no, the trail is a sputtering trail. So it looks like the ship is about to crash all the time. It's great. But yeah, actually, I know where we want to go. We want to go to our Gumdrop Paradise planet, because that has salvageable scrap on it, and I'm pretty sure that is also where my freighter is, and I want to do a trip to the freighter because I need to put some ships in storage so that we can get our Twitch dropship from day 1. That's what we need to do. But yeah, this is my turtle ship. It will eventually look a little bit more like a turtle, because you can get... I'm pretty sure you can get like circular pieces and stuff. But at the moment... This is it. There we go. Yeah, those are my landing things. Look at them. They're pretty cool, right? Oh, you've seen another Corvette that looks like a turtle. You see, great minds think alike. But this is the Corvette terminal inside a space station. They're kind of right at the front of where all your ships land. There are also little teleporters over here. So if you're arriving on a regular ship that's not a Corvette, you can go to this right-hand one and it should take you to the Corvette terminal. There we go. But yeah, I'm going to go back to our gumdrop planet, which is our, I want to say our temporary community planet, because we still haven't found the perfect paradise planet. One of these days. Although we'll go, you know what, we'll go to the ham ship first, which is my freighter. Put a couple of ships into long-term storage. I think I've got some runaway mold as well. One of the things I want to do today is to farm up a bunch of nanites so that I can actually upgrade my ship all the way from a C to an S-class. My Corvette is the hope. Yeah, I have some very specific requirements for the perfect paradise planet, and I'm not even 100% sure that the algorithm allows it to exist. Yeah, so my perfect paradise planet would be, well, a paradise world, or a lush world, so that's one of 14 types of planets. It wouldn't have storms, it would have water on it, it would have the new style floaty islands with the waterfalls, it would have bioluminescent grass, and it would have bubbles. Finding all of those things, like, we have searched for about 50 real life hours as a group, as a community, and have still not found it. Yeah. Oh, have you found another mold planet? One of my planets still has the balls on, Beard. I know Haddots changed to venom sex, sadly. Yeah. Grass check, bubbles check. Yeah, I'll show you the new style floaty islands, because I have a planet with those on. Why am I here, chat? Why am I here? I know why I'm here. Here we go. Manage fleet. Let's do manage starship archive. And then we're going to put away... I like how squashed FSS Billy Butts is. I want to put away a couple of ships, is what I'm saying. Who is newting in here? Sleepy Dragon, thank you. I mean, I do have a couple of Moldy Balls farms, but they're not brilliant. They're not brilliant. I might put away... Oh, I don't want to put any of these away, because they all look so cool. Maybe we'll put away... SS Womp Womp archive. Yeah, I think I can archive that. In fact, no. Do you know what we should do before we archive? Just triple check that there's nothing aboard that starship which is going to be destroyed as a result of us archiving it. So this is SS Womp Womp. Projectile ammunition, 10,000. I mean, the thing is, if I archive this ship, it's not going to get rid of all of the technology that's installed, is it? It's just the stuff in the inventory, right? Right? Love the staff. That was from Expedition 17. I forget what the name of it was. But yeah, it's not going to balls up all of that. Okay, the tech stays. But it's a good job I went in there, because I just got a whole stack of ammunition. Only one way to find out. I guess so. Yeah, we only need to put away one for now. I mean, I'm not going to keep the Twitch dropship that I get from today. I'm going to scrap it. Okay, so SS Womp Womp is going to be archived. There we go. Archived for a later time. And then that should mean that we can go to the anomaly and get our Twitch dropship day one. Yeah. Yeah, just inventory, hopefully. Right. I've got a lot of crap in my inventory. Most of this is ship parts. I'm gonna put away some of this stuff, however. Not all of it, just some of it. I've got a bunch of random stuff. Yeah, all of those are ship parts. What is this? Sentinel boundary map? I would quite like... We should have... Here we go. Storage augmentation for Starship. Let's grab some of those. In fact, let's grab all of them because it'd be nice to give our Corvette as many storage spaces as possible. A lot of this stuff I actually just need to sell at a space station as well when we get there. All right. Let's go to the anomaly then and check out the chip. The chip drop ship. Oh my goodness. Twitch drop ship. Somebody was asking yesterday, how do I get to my Corvette when it's parked at the freighter? On the other side of this teleporter, there is a little mini teleporter. So even if your Corvette ship isn't your active ship, just go through here. Wait, no Corvette docked. Wait, where's my Corvette? Guys, where is it? Oh no. Do I have to go back to the space station? Is it still at the space station? Hopefully it's still at the space station, because if it's not, then it's lost forever. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Hopefully it will show me the last space station I was at. Mission failed. Yeah, that was a bad demonstration, wasn't it? That was a bad station. Can you just summon it? No, you can't summon it inside the freighter. I should be able to summon it inside of a space station. However, if I need to. But I'm going to see if I can just hop back to the space station we were just at. Reset's previous system. Here we go. I mean, I don't think it's still going to be there. I think I'm going to need to resummon it. Yeah. Try and edit mode. Hi, Dakin Cross. I just got your message. Sorry. There's a hell of a delay on YouTube stream, sadly. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? There we go. Okay, so my Corvette isn't active at the moment, but I should be able to summon it. I'm probably gonna have to summon it over here. But yeah, at the moment you can't put your Corvette inside your freighter. There's a dedicated spot outside. Yeah, I thought it auto-docked as well, which is why I'm now worried, Els. Okay, here we go. I've resummoned it. I've resummoned it. It's all good. But whilst I'm here, I'm just going to sell some bits. There we go. So you can resummon it at a space station. You could probably resummon it at the anomaly as well, I should imagine. But yeah, I thought it auto-docked at the freighter. Strange. You did plan it to freighter last night and it docked. You'll try the space station. Yeah. I mean, it could also just be like a bug thing, my ends maybe. What were the things I wanted to sell? Okay, some Starship modules. Where's the Starship dude? Okay, technology merchant, are you? Yeah, it's you, right? It's you. It's you. Hi. Purchase upgrade modules. Sell. 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 I mean, this is getting us like a little bit of nanites. There we go. Thanks. I'm pretty sure I've got some regular stuff to sell as well. I've not played this in over a year. It all seems new. Honestly, No Man's Sky changes all of the time. Every update that comes out is chonky. Yeah. But yeah, this latest update, you can now build a fully customizable modular ship and walk around inside it and autopilot it, which is really very cool. Okay, I want to keep my ship parts. 100% want to keep the ship parts. All odd heat pipes. So. Instant hydraulics. I'm just selling random things from my inventory. Okay, there we go. Cool. And then how do I expand my ship's cargo capacity? Wait, what? Oh, is this the designer starship thing? No, I don't want to do that. Where's the... Is this it? So, upgrade starship. I want to see how much it's going to cost. Okay, so upgrade class 2 from C to B is 10,000 nanites. I can afford that. FSS Billy Butts has been fully upgraded to a B class. Excellent. I don't think I can afford to do any more. I think we're going to have to... Yeah, okay, 25,000 nanites to A class. Purchase storage or apply augmentation. Let's apply these augmentations because we've got a crap ton of them. There we go. Ada Gaming, hello! May you ask how you change your multi-tool? Is made it to the space station, but you don't know what you're doing. I don't think you can access your multi-tool whilst you're in the space station or an anomaly. Oh, don't forget tech slots. Thanks, Beard. Almost. Good shout. You will need to be on a planet. I've got like a full... I kind of like want to apply those two because I want like a full thing here. I want a full... Yes, I have 1 million augmentations. And we'll get more. We'll get... I have a cheeky thing that I do whenever we get a... Whenever we get a... What's it called? An expedition. In that I never spend my augmentation slots on the expedition. I take them home with me. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Are you looking to swap over your multi-tool, or are you looking to claim your Twitch drop? Bad at gaming. Sorry. I might have misunderstood. Also, did I have augmentation slots for my suit? I did. I might go and spend those as well whilst we're here. Oh, to find the upgrades for the ship, you need to find planets that have salvageable scrap on them. And then you search for the salvageable scrap. We will be going to such a planet shortly. So you claimed it, but you want to change it. Okay, in which case, if you already claimed it, then you need to go to a planet and swap it out. You would hit X, and then there would be like a multi-tool option here. But yeah, at the moment, you see how it says swap multi-tool? Oh wait, can I do it at the space station? I can, kind of. It doesn't really show up though, because you can't really use your multi-tool at a station. So I would do it on a planet. And multi-tool research, where is the exosuit? Because then I can... expand my suit. Not that I really need to at this stage, because... yeah. It's kind of mad, but... wait. Upgrade exosuit, 125,000 units? Why is it so cheap? I mean, I have all of the expansion slots. Can I not use those? Do I have to talk to you to use those? No. How do I... okay, chat. How do I spend my, my exosuit slots? How do I do it? Jay, thank you for your 44 months. Uh-oh, what did I just press?
275 just subscribed.
What did I just press?
How are you doing today? Wow, 44 blooming months. That's a long time.
Blooming months.
Thank you for all your content. You have made a great place to chill and hang out in. Here's to another 44 months of shenanigans with you. Vadams love, Vadams love, Vadams love, Vadams.
Thank you very much, Jade. I hope you're well. Thank you for the 44 months. Oh no, I have. I don't want to just buy it. So I have 17 exosuit expansion slots. Do you use those from your inventory? I don't think so. But yeah, I want to use these. I don't want to buy them, if that makes sense. You use the tube behind you. This one. This one. This one. No, that's the multi-tool. This one here. It's saying 2,000 units. Oh no, I understand that, L Decoy. I'm not asking that. I'm asking how do I expand my exosuit using the expansion slots I already own. So do I just click on it? But it's saying to buy it. I don't want to buy it. I don't know. You have to buy it first. Yeah, but I don't want to buy it. I want to use the expansion units. Apply this augmentation at the exosuit upgrade terminal on board a space station. Wait, I have to buy it? But what's the point in using the expansion slot if I have to buy it? Or do you mean I have to buy it from that space station in order to then use the slots? Is that what you mean? Is that what we mean? Because I've not been to this particular space station before, I have to actually buy it first. Okay, it's only 125,000 units, so I'm going to do that, and we're going to science it and see if that is the thing. Okay, so now... Yeah! Okay, thanks guys, I understand now, my bad. I understand. Thing is, how many slots do I want? Do we want like a maxed out? I'll get one more row of... Or should we just max out the technology? Let's max out the technology. Yeah, what else are we going to use the credits on? Okay, there we go. We have a very big suit now. Excellent. Absolute rioting over here. I am having fun, thank you. Thought Admiral, how are you? I'm having fun. Okay, next up is taking a look at our new ship. Oh no, I want to go to the anomaly. Okay, my brain is trying to do too many things at once. Let's go to the anomaly and look at the Twitch dropship. That's what we'll do first. Oh, hello. Let's go do that first. And then we can look at the nanites we're going to need to upgrade this thing further. Yeah. Yep. What happens if I try to take off with the ship butt open, by the way? Wait, have I got more poo plants already? My poo plants are going much quicker today than they were yesterday. Yeah, you're staying out of the rain. It's raining here today as well. Tips for the best ways to make money in the game. It depends which currency you're trying to make. If it's just the standard units, my recommendation would be to scan everything you see on a planet and look at upgrading your scanner on your multi-tool so that you get more units per scan. That's if you're just starting out. That would be a great way to earn bits of money. Other than that, you can scrap ships that you don't want, ships that you find, scrapping your Twitch ships, your Twitch drop ships as well. That's a free way to get at least a few units to begin with. They did nerf the value of the Twitch drop ships, but I will show you now something you can do, because I know you were in my stream yesterday, Bad at Gaming, so you might want to keep your Twitch drop ship, of course, but if you don't, you can do this with it to earn some extra cash. Your brain squirrels very hard in Ark. You forget what you're doing something. It's all these open world games. There's so much going on, right? Okay, so if you have claimed your Twitch dropship through Twitch, it's important that you claim it through your Twitch settings first, okay? So little cog in the top right hand corner if you're on Twitch desktop, drops, go to No Man's Sky, claim. Okay, and then once you've done that, summon the anomaly. So, summon the anomaly. And then you want to go to the Quicksilver vendor, which is where I'm going to go now. Quicksilver vendor is this guy over here on the right hand side. Like this. And then we go collect Twitch rewards. I'm going to go filter to ships. There we go. The Forge of the Gek. And then you want to compare. And you want to claim it for free. Don't exchange it. Don't give your current ship in. You want to claim it for free. And then your existing ship should now have swapped out for the Twitch dropship. Here we go. And yeah, keep it if you want. They should be, I think, by default, they're A-class, the Twitch dropships. I think the expedition ship rewards are S-class, but I think these are A-class. There we go. But yeah, you're going to get one of these every day, so long as you're watching a No Man's Sky Twitch streamer for at least 3 hours. But I don't want this ship, so I'm going to fly it to the space station now. If I can find where the space station is. Yeah, grinding the Sentinel ships is a good way. I'm thinking of like easy ways for somebody who's just starting out in the game. There are certain items you can find on planets which are quite valuable as well. Things like Gravitino balls, ancient bones, if you're on a planet that has ancient bones. And then if you're trying to farm things like nanites, that's a whole different thing, but getting going with units. Scrapping your Twitch dropships is good. So yeah, I'm not a massive fan of that. So I park it in the space station and then I go to the same shipping terminal that I was at earlier. This one on the far left at the back. Starship outfitting. Begin salvage analysis. It's probably not going to be worth very much. Okay, 174,000 units, but for a beginner, that's pretty good. You know, stand around the anomaly and wait for somebody to dump a bunch of trade junk on you. That is a great way to earn units as well. Absolutely. You're still waking up, it's all good. You need to summon the anomaly and go to the Quicksilver vendor first to claim your ship. Okay. And then I'm taking it to a space station now. I'm going to claim the scrap. And I'm going to get 174,000 units. So the way this works is they scrap the ship for you, make sure the inventory is empty first, and then the parts are then saleable inside these trade terminals. So if I go to sell, I mean, my inventory is full of stuff right now, but I should be able to tell roughly the pieces that I'm going to sell. I want to keep the augmentation slot. For sure. Okay, spool of nano cables. There we go, 170,000. That's it. That's the item. All right, there we go. There was a multi-tool and stuff, but I'm gonna just keep that unclaimed for now, I think. And then we're now gonna search for nanites, ways to farm nanites so that I can upgrade my turtle Corvette a little bit. Because obviously we can upgrade it by adding the parts, but we can also upgrade it by spending nanites, adding technology, etc. We will go to the gumdrop planet shortly, and I know a few folks are asking how they go about finding the scrap. We will do that as well. But actually I'm going to go to the teleporter and we're going to go back to the freighter. Because aboard my freighter, I have stacks of nanites. No, I don't. Stacks of runaway mold that I can refine into nanites. And at the moment, I have 15,000 nanites. I need 10,000 more to upgrade my Corvette to an A-class, which is what I'm going to work towards today. And it shouldn't take too long, actually. Shouldn't take too long. Okay, ham ship. Warp to the ham ship. Oh, Beard, whilst I'm here, maybe you can direct me how to do the turtle thing. The turtle hologram. The turtle hologram. Alright. Milk jelly system. Excellent. Right, so there should be somewhere. Here we go, look. A runaway mold that is technically classed as junk, but it is absolutely not junk. There we go. You're going in there. There should be 67. I want to see if there's any more stacks. Or if that's it. Also, any other ship kind of upgrades and things. New to you, Banshee. Do you have the Wonder Projector unlocked? I have no idea. How would I know if I had the Wonder Projector unlocked? Microfilter package. I'm just seeing what these upgrades are. I think we might need to buy some more technology for our ship. Either check the anomaly or try to build it. Okay, what would it be under for building? Wall art, exotic decorations. Would it be under exotic decorations? Or just decoration? Holographic friend? I don't think that's it. I have a holographic friend. Furnishings, holographic chart projector. If you hear another bing bong, you're gonna scream. A bing bong ad? Do you mean bing bong from the game Peak? Or is it a different bing bong? Wriggling companion? I'm not confident I do have it, but I'm also not confident that I don't have it. It could also be that I need to not be on my ship, maybe. But yeah, I can actually start refining this stuff whilst I'm on the go. There we go. Is decoration tab under structural adornments? Okay, I don't think I have it because it's not here. Boop boop! Hi, Paint It Sea. It's Audible? Oh, a thing for Audible? I don't know if I've seen that advert before. Now that I said I've not seen it, I'm probably going to get it a million times. Yeah, I don't think I have it. I have a holographic friend. But I think that's specifically a get. You need to unlock it from the Anomaly Construction Terminal. Okay, so another trip to the Anomaly. Excellent. We can do that. We're in the right system now, though, so that's good. A trip to the Anomaly. Let's try what I was trying before, which is to use this little mini teleporter at the back to go to the Corvette. Will it allow me to do it now? Let's see. Huzzah! I am here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's go to the Anomaly. I want to put a decoration on top of my ship, okay? It's very important. Yeah. Is this game a buy once and get all the updates? Yeah, it is. All these updates are free. Oh, the Bing Bong Squeeze Me ad! Oh no, I have seen that! I thought you meant Bing Bong from Peak, but no, I have seen it. Yes, it's a very silly advert. But then, you know, they've obviously done their job correctly, because if you're remembering it, even if it's a bad memory, then they've kind of done their job. You know? Hey, Div, how's it going? Hi. Right, I need to do the holographic doodad. Hello, sausage. That's such a British greeting, isn't it? Sausage. You've already got Audible? Yeah, there should be a thing where, I don't know, maybe one day advertisements will be intelligent enough that they'll detect if you own a particular product or service already, and then they won't advertise you that thing. You are British, very true. So, I'm not sure exactly where I'm buying this from. I'm assuming it's a base item, like a building item, I think. Morning, Barn Isle, hello. Okay. Yeah, I think if it's going to be somewhere, it's going to be dropping in frames. Why are we dropping in frames, game? Construction research station? Under decorations? Decorative modules? Is it under here somewhere? I can't even see it. You was hoping I was going to be streaming today. This update's crazy, right? It's great! It's so good. What is the name of the item, Beard? Oh, it's actually more than one decorative module thing. There's many. There's a lot. The Wonder Projector, thank you. There's so many. Small holographic display. Some of them aren't even fitting all the way on. Can you search for stuff? Find the page with the flags? Oh, thank you. So many. With the flags. Okay, flags, 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 flags. Okay, I still don't see it. There's a lot of sofas, a lot of flags. I can't see it there, unless there's like another one that has flags in. Not to be corny, but you had one of the best gaming moments of your life last night, putting your ship on autopilot. Oh, that's awesome! We had a bit of a moment like that yesterday when we flew in space for the first time. As in, flew in space without a ship. Yeah, try technology modules. Okay, let's try technology modules. Designer, welcome in. Hello. X in space. What are you? Starship research. Exosuit research. Multi-tool. Synthesis laboratory. Exocraft. Oh, it's the same terminal, but it's a different heading. Yeah, I see what you mean, Bid. Thank you. Oh yeah, I see it. Wonder Projector. Here we go. Okay, so I've got to get this first. The appearance modifier. And then the wonder projector. So I need 1 antimatter. And some magnetized ferrets. You've got a watermelon about Ava and ship? Wait, what do you mean Eva and ship? What do you mean Eva? Oh, was the update on PlayStation 4? Let's go. Because yesterday, I know that PlayStation 4 had a bit of a delay, didn't it? So that's great to hear that it's that's working for there now. Ava in space is spacewalking. All right, yeah, go for it. I mean, I've already done some spacewalking, so go for it. Tell me the things. We need to go back to the ham ship, so I'm actually going to go and teleport. And then we're going to try this wonder projector thing. I thought you meant Ava the name. Oh, Nintendo Switch still isn't live with the new version. Okay. That's Switch 1, right? I'm pretty sure it's come out for Switch 2 already. It just seems like some of the older gen consoles are a bit delayed. You can recall your Corvette at any point in space and it will come to you and put you inside. I tried doing that yesterday and it crashed. It crashed my game. Unfortunately. But I'm sure it won't do that every time. Okay, let's go. Ham ship. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to put a cool decoration on top of my Corvette. So I'm just trying something out inside of here first. So we should have the wonder projector. So I need an antimatter first. Okay. That's straightforward. Do we know why they're called Corvettes? We do, but I've forgotten. But it's a naval term, I believe, isn't it? A Corvette? What requirements do you need to get the staff? Oh, do you mean this staff, Dakota, that I have? This staff was a reward from a previous expedition. So unfortunately, this particular staff isn't available at the moment. But there is a new expedition coming out. We think it's going to come out probably in about 6 days' time, for which there will be loads of cool new rewards for you to get. Yeah. Yeah, is it a real life ship class? Wait, did I make the antimatter after all that? I didn't. I'm not focusing at all. Antimatter, there we go. Right, just for science then. So you put the wonder projector down. Select a new wonder. Floppy fish discovered by Haddock. Wait. Discovery can be turned into a wonder, so I have to do this through my discovery menu. But I can also just have a fish in my base. Like that. Okay, let me see if I can figure this out. So we need to go to discoveries. And the problem is, if I want to have the turtle, because I have found several turtles in No Man's Sky. Unfortunately, they are all burrowing animals that you can't have as your pets, but I can turn it into a hologram to put on my ship, okay? But I have to remember where. I don't know, look at all these freaking systems that I've been to. Do you reckon I put a base down? Maybe I put a base down on a planet that had the turtle. That would make sense. I would definitely have put a base down somewhere. So I'm gonna do like a process of elimination type thing. How do I see? Okay, this is still gonna take a million years. But wait, where? How do I see? Okay, so this is where... So this is the planet where I've put a base. And the reason why I've put a base here is because it's a glitch planet. Okay. So then I would go... and kind of look through them this way. And I put another base here because it's another glitch planet. Check your teleporter and look at your base list. Yeah, I'm looking at the base. You can now see the bases through here, which is excellent. Okay. You know, you're looking at stuff and you're like, why did I put a base computer down here? Hydrate. Rhino, I will hydrate with some coffee if that's okay. Oh. But yeah, one of these bases has to have a turtle pet on it. It just does.
A turtle
Oh my
made it to
goodness,
the
that's
water.
an interesting animal. Look at that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, there are drops. Yeah. So we're about to, in about 42 minutes, we're going to switch over to day 2 drops. So still day 1 drops at the minute. It's a puppy. Oh, I remember. Okay, that is not... There's not a turtle on that one. Okay, that is a glitch. Yeah, I tend to put down bases on glitch planets, I find. Nope. We will find a turtle eventually.
A turtle made it to the water.
So many turtles making it to the water. Thank you very much for the follows today, folks. Thank you. Womp womp. Planet womp womp. Armor digger? Okay. It kind of... Okay, the turtle creatures kind of look like this. But they look less like a mole and more like a turtle. But I'm pretty certain where I have found turtle-looking creatures, I would have put a base down. So this is how I'm searching. Taken, J4. Nothing there. Oh my goodness, I put so many bases down. So many bases. Okay. Oh, that was the cool rock glitch. I have been through so many different systems. This is crazy. Look. I don't know if these are kind of in order of where... Oh, there was a base there? I think? Oh no, that was... I think that was a mission one. Okay. You excited for day 3 drops? It's gonna... Oh, I think that's day 4 for the solar ship. It's really funny. The yellow solar ship for the day 4 Twitch drops is very similar to my existing solar ship. I think that's probably going to be the most popular of the Twitch drop ships, to be honest. It does look very cool. Oh, here we go. Milk jelly. That's where we are. In plate. Nope. Are you... Nope. Nope. You are not a turtle. I mean, if anybody knows... Why is this planet called Bath Salt? If anybody knows of a place where there are turtle animals, you have to tell me, okay? You gotta tell me. Okay, maybe I didn't put a base computer down where there was a turtle. I don't think I did. Nope. God damn it. I don't think there is another way to find them. Yeah. Unless it's not counted as an oddity or a wonder, is it? No. Why are only some of these coming up? Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to try and find a turtle at some point. But yeah, we now have a floating fish in our base. Excellent. Okay, well, we're slowly but surely refining nanites. It's going to take a while. We're refining nanites so that we can upgrade our ship. I think we're going to need some more runaway molds. So I'm going to farm a little bit of that before we start looking for ship parts. So I'm going to go to bases. Now, some of the 3-star curiosities on planets have changed types. So... moldy balls. Warp to moldy balls. Are these still moldy balls or are they something else now? Finding the ship parts is so fun. It's like treasure hunting, right? Yeah, we're going to do more of it before long. For sure. I promise. Nurgle on YouTube, welcome in. Hi. Folks, if you're on YouTube and you didn't know, No Man's Sky are running a Twitch Drops campaign. So if you watch over on Twitch, I am dual streaming over there at the moment. If you're watching on Twitch, then, oh goodness, I can't actually get into my ship. You watch for 3 hours, then you get yourself a bunch of cool in-game items. Launch thrusters. Okay, I need to charge the thrusters. I can't currently get into my ship because it's clipped into the ground. Let me in! Let me in! What do we need? What do you need? You need... tritium or pyrite? Do we have tritium or pyrite? I do. Also, let's make some of this. There we go. Good main, T-Girl. How's it going? I don't think I can actually access... Can I access the cockpit from the bottom? No. I'm going to have to, like, re-summon it over here. It's quite easy to make a basic structure for the Corvette. I'm not very good when it comes to designing things either, and I've managed to make something that looks acceptable. Yeah. You can click on the engine itself and it'll find it for you. Oh, to recharge. I can't get in the door of the ship at the moment. That's the problem. Like, if I put it here, can I get in now? But yeah, this is what I've made, and it's very basic. Yeah, I can get in now. I can get in. Oh, I keep trying to refine stuff instead of sitting here. My ship is way too small at the moment. Right. So there was a farm that somebody else had created, I seem to remember. Somebody else had made a farm over here. Was it this? Mold. Is it still mold though? That's the question. I don't think that was I don't think this was the base that I always used to go to. I think this is somebody else's base, but we'll go to it. I think the one I used to go to was a little bit closer. Let me just come out the atmosphere and back down again. Flying too fast. Hulk space. Let's go to Hulk space. Excellent. Hi, thanks. Is it still moldy? Or is it something else? Yeah, their base. This is different from the one I used to do. I think we still have mold though. I think they look moldy. Oh no. Okay, well I completely missed the landing pad, but we're landing. We're landing. Oh no, they've turned into metal fingers! No! The mold's turned into metal fingers, everybody. I mean, I'm going to mine it since we're here. This seems to have happened quite a bit, unfortunately. I do have one planet that does have balls on. Tragic, I know. But it doesn't have that many of them. I saw some stuff for this update and got a little confused because we already had freighters. So, essentially, it's the same concept as walking around and being able to build within your freighter, but you now have a ship class that you can build on and walk around in, but that you can also custom design based on modules that you salvage, which is really cool. So it means, yeah, more customization on ships, which is really great, I think. So mine is a very basic one at the moment. Oh, this is actually getting us some uranium and some gold. If there's... Yeah, I know, Beard. Yeah, exactly. If there is some mold on the planet, then there'll be other spots with more. Exactly. I mean, yeah, I'm just going to farm this since we're here, because why the hell not? Yes, you can transport all of your friends that you're in a party with in your Corvette. You can even try to stow away on randomers Corvettes as well, but sometimes your game crashes. Oh, do you play on VR, Nurgle? Unfortunately, I can't play VR because it makes me motion sick. I'm very prone to getting motion sick in games. That's why you always see me flying around in No Man's Sky in third person as well. Because I can get motion sick just playing regular games too. Alright, cool. So we've got that. Let's try... So in this person's base, they do have a teleporter. Let's try and go to one of my farms then. Let's see. So if we go to my bases... You can't sub, it won't take you to cart. Is it not recurring, Bolero? Why is it making you go to cart? Twitch being Twitch. Don't worry about it, Bolero. I appreciate the thought. Let's have a look. Balls. Moldy balls. There's so many warped balls. Okay, there we go. What do the moldy balls look like? I will show you because we will find some eventually. But the reason why I'm trying to find these particular balls is that if your planet has them, they're quite rare. You can farm them for something called runaway mold, which you can then refine into nanites. That's weird. Recipient isn't eligible to receive a gift sub at this time. I think Twitch is being Twitchy, Bolero. Because apparently you are subbed. I don't know what's going on. Here we go. Look, curious deposit. Look at this planet though. It's kind of mad, this planet. I don't know why it's like bubbling and being weird. Yeah, this is what they look like. Runaway mold. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only got 5 on here. There should be another thing that I can teleport to. Is there not? Did I not do a short range teleporter to another thing? Oh, here we go, look. Oh, I never actually put the other teleporter down. Oh yeah, the balls respawn as well. That is true. They respawn very quickly. But yeah, I ideally just need to find a better site on this planet with more. But yeah, if you fly in and out the atmosphere or go a certain distance away, they will respawn. I just want to see what other bases I have where they have these. You know. Els Unlock, that's very sweet of you for trying to gift Bolero a sub. Thank you. I would say Twitch is just being twitchy. I see hi. Hello. So we went to MB, we went to balls. 25 moldy balls, potential balls. Should we go to potential balls? I think the 25 moldy balls was Haddott's planet where they all turned into venom sacs. No, you can't grow them yourself. You have to find them. They are a type of resource called a 3-star curiosity. They show up on your compass when you see them as a yellow diamond with 3 stars in. And there are 3 types of 3-star curiosity. And a planet can only have 1. Potential balls. Potential balls, everybody. Definite balls. You can have curious deposits, you can have metal fingers, or you can have venom sacs. You see on my compass, there's the like yellowy, orangey diamonds with the 3 stars in. So this isn't potential balls. This is definite balls. These balls have potential, everybody. And this is a bubble paradise planet, everybody. Look at these heckin' bubbles. Yep. All right. So what we're doing is just continuing. So we go. I've got 1,000 nanites there. We're continuing to refine these.
Made it to the water.
There we go. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. At least they're shaven. Where is... I just want to see what other ones I have. Unfortunately, I don't appear to have a teleporter at this base. This is a pretty cool planet, actually. It's pretty sweet. It's got Stegosaurus as well, look. And Spinos, apparently. And whatever that is. Oh my goodness, that feels a bit disorientating. Right. So this was potential balls. We're going to all of the farms to see how many we can get. You gotta run. Okay, thank you for hanging out. We've got a space station here. Let's just go to a space station, I think. In fact, something I had thought about doing is, because we have the better refiner on the ship, so if I leave my pilot seat a minute and we go to the refiner unit. Oh, why did it go on its side like that? Game, don't do that. It makes you motion sick. So I can put them in here, begin, and it should be a lot quicker than just doing them in my backpack. Is the hope. There we go. There we go. But yeah, space station. Oh, we should also spend probably some nanites at the very least on fixing up the tech on our ship a little bit. Although it looks like some of the actual parts themselves have classes as well, which is cool. Oh, of course, I've gone way past the space station again. I always do that. I always do that. Let me lock onto it. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, we can do... I'm going to take a break shortly and then we'll actually do some salvaging. Which is the fun part, right? Salvaging for the ship bits. I found a pretty cool planet to do that on. I found a paradise planet to do it on. So it means we're not going to get interrupted by storms all the time, which will be super nice. There we go. I just let it do its thing. I'm going to... Just give me a second. Just give me a second. I am going to get intro fighters working quickly so that we have it for the next break. We're also about 10 minutes or so out, or 15 minutes out, from day 2 drops. Starting. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was a bit sleepy this morning trying to put all my stream stuff together. I'm trying to start an hour earlier as well, trying to get everything done before I go live. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that's working now for the break. For next break. Good morning, Zern. How's it going today? Morning, morning. Keep finding like fluff on my microphone and it gets stuck on my nose and makes it itchy. Phantom Otter, hi. So how is the shipbuilding? You think your kiddo is going to go nuts when you tell him? It's really good. Yeah, we're actually, well, I'm farming nanites at the moment because I want to upgrade the ship's class. I'm trying to make a ship that looks like a turtle, but it's very good. It's very fun so far. Lots of potential. We're gonna go salvage some better parts. At the moment, my ship mainly consists of the basic ones that you can buy at the space station. Yeah, so I think we're gonna head out. I might do a bit of inventory sorting in a minute. You can see that I've already found a whole bunch of ship parts. So you don't find the blueprints, you actually just find the parts themselves. And yeah, there's a lot of them. Starship inventory. Let's put the uranium in there. What do I need for Starship launch fuel and why? Oh, metal plating I need. I guess we can make metal plating. But yeah, we should do a bunch of Starship launch fuel. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. I don't have any dihydrogen. I never have enough dihydrogen. Thank God it's Friday, hell yeah. Although I don't get a weekend this weekend, but I do... Well, I do get a weekend. I don't get it off, but I do get to spend it playing No Man's Sky, so I am not complaining at all. Your son's begged you to let him play Starfield for the shipbuilding, but you didn't want to let him with all the other parts of the game. Honestly, I think No Man's Sky... I mean, it's a very different game from Starfield. But now that we have this modular shipbuilding with full customization pretty much, honestly, I think No Man's Sky is better. It's better for exploration as well. It's definitely more kid-friendly. I mean, I don't know how old your son is. Yeah, No Man's Sky for the win. But yeah, essentially you would go to a space station. We're actually at a space station now, so I can show you. Just turn 9. Yeah, I'd say No Man's Sky is much better in that respect. But yeah, you go to one of these little terminals. You can purchase basic modules directly from the space station. You probably need, I would say, about 5 million units to get going. You can build yourself off the bat one to go, and then you can go out and get better parts, and you can trade them and all the rest of it. But yeah, that's got 42%. Okay, I'm going to risk this. I'm going to risk leaving... Oh yeah, I didn't actually show you. Hang on a minute. This is kind of what it looks like when you go to the build screen. So I can modify my existing ship, and then it goes... Oh, okay, my mouse is very sensitive right now. It goes into this build mode. It's got like a 360 camera, and then you just like pick up the pieces and move them around and all sorts. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, yesterday we spent a good bit of time on stream being a stowaway in randomest ships in the anomaly and just checking them out. It's a very fun and cool thing to do. Dr. Dragonfang, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, this is the menu, and then you hit Z and it will show you all the parts that you have in your inventory. You have to buy each one or find each one. And then you have, you know, different types of each part as well. You've got Titan class, Thunderbird class, Ambassador class, for example. And they will give you different types of interiors as well. So I have, for example, an Ambassador class kind of hub module for my ship. And it gives it this kind of 70s alien-esque look to it inside that you can see. My ship is a bit cramped at the moment. I'm trying to make it all work. I haven't really figured out if I can paint the interiors and stuff yet. I'm pretty sure I can. I've not figured that bit out. You need to make it to the anomaly, but you got squirrel brain. It's very easy to do with No Man's Sky, isn't it? It's one of those games. Yeah, I just realised I've still got some modules and things to sell on me. So I might go do that quick. Let's see if there's anything we could buy for our ship as well. since we're here. Can I sell anything to you, sir? Hiccups. Pardon me. I want to... There we go. I want to speak to you. Thank you. Thank you. No problem. Yeah, if you guys have any questions and it's something that I can show in game, then I will absolutely try and do that for you. Is it best to sell the navigation data stuff? You might want to keep a stack of it in your inventory. I tend to keep a stack with me in case I need it. But beyond a full stack, might as well sell it. I would say. Sell. Here we go. Starship shield module. I am going to sell these because I will buy S-class things, I think. Yeah, let's sell these. I'm very fussy, and when I do buy stuff, I want it to be S-class. I want it to be S-class. Where is the starship dude? Starship dude! Where are you? Here we go. This guy, have you got anything that we can install in our ship? Anything that's worth picking up? Purchase upgrade modules. Buy S-class reactor. Okay. Oh, that's so expensive. Wait, why is it so expensive? Why is it nearly 7,000 nanites? What the hell? It is a reactor thing, though. For the generator. I don't know. Should we get it, chat? I will leave it for now. That seems very expensive, and I'm trying to save my nanites so that I can upgrade my ship to an A class. How is the inventory looking now? It's looking much better. Much better. Tritium can live in here as well. What else can live in there? To be honest, I kind of want to carry everything else with me. Pretty much. Right, shall we go and start salvaging some more ship parts so we can upgrade this thing? Your work's given you half a day! Let's go! Oh, that's really morale boosting, especially on a Friday, Wanty. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Oh yeah, I walked away from my nanites. Oh, they're still refining! Hell yeah. They're still going. Have I got any more I can put in here? Runaway mold. There we go. Oh yeah, we were looking... Okay, before we go salvage parts, this is a good point. Before we go salvage parts, I do want to maybe go... No, you know what? Let's start salvaging parts. Screw it. We're going to start salvaging parts. I have no idea what system we're in anymore, though. And then we'll do runaway mold in a bit. Yes. Yeah. Just checked into your No Man's Sky save and big white boxes and some of the graphical interfaces. Oh no! When was the last time you launched your save, Cyborical? How old's your save file? Okay, will my runaway molds and nanites go poof when we jump around? That's the question. Balls 2. Oh, I kind of want to go to the balls planets. What is balls 2? A while back, but not that long. Oh, that's sad. I hope it is just a case of you need to restart your game and load it in. It'll be fine, and it's not like a permanent issue. Yeah. Belchos, hello. Welcome in. Oh, this is the second moldy balls area of the Chrome planet. I think my ship has landed directly on them. Yeah, look. Yeah, screw it. I'm going to grab some of these for a bit. We will go and salvage ship parts. I'm just trying to farm nanites as well so that I can get it all the way to an S-class. Okay. Oh my goodness, how do I even get into this ship? The way it's landed, it's a little bit disorientating. Oh, that makes me feel so motion sick. Because the game tries to, like... There we go. So, like, switch your view. Oh, wow. The inside of my ship looks so cool. All right, folks. Lesson learned. I really hate that this is a thing. But don't refine stuff if you're warping, because it will disappear. It will disappear. That's okay. I'm just going to start refining it again. I'm going to stick with my ship until that's done. Yeah, it's fine. I did it for science. It's just annoying. It's just frustrating. There's no space station here. I think the new ship's very buggy. I haven't encountered any bugs with the ship myself yet. The bugs that I've encountered have kind of been my fault. The main bugs I've encountered are if I try to be a stowaway in a random player's ship and then the game will crash. But yeah, it's classic No Man's Sky. Several teething problems, right? In the first few days of the first week. Nightmorphis! Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Oh my word. My ship was kind of struggling to land there, wasn't it? Can we please get a shout out for Nightmorphis, who has very kindly raided into the stream? What were you playing today? Oh, I've just noticed that Bot for Dams has a new badge. That's exciting. I think Twitch are now giving any bots that the streamer has invited to their stream to help with, well, things like commands like Bot for Dams or things like Seribot. They get a special little blue badge. It's really cute. It's really cute. I will do you a shout out. You give me 1 second. There we go. Yeah, you're slightly ill. Oh no! So you had to end a little bit earlier than usual. Oh, thanks for the shout out, mods. There we go. Go drop Nightmorphis a follow. I met Nightmorphis through playing City Skylines back in the day. I hope you're feeling better soon. Sorry that you're not feeling great. That was me yesterday. I kind of pushed through yesterday a little bit, but I feel a bit better today. Oh, the water park simulator. You love that game? Oh, I love simulator games so much. But I often get, especially kind of those types of first-person games where there's a high mouse sensitivity going on, I end up getting a lot of motion sickness, or simulation sickness even, which is problematic. I'm kind of sad about this whole situation. Unfortunately. But yeah, for this reason, I'm thinking, even though it takes twice as long, it might just be better. Unless we're like going to be parked up on a planet for a while, it actually might be better for us just to use our portable refiner. Also, sac venoms. No, I thought I could put sac venoms in there, but I don't think I can. Let's put that in there. Put some fuel in there. Begin. There we go. Oh, you can play it in third person as well? Oh, well, in which case I might have to check it out, because I feel like with a lot of simulation games, I really enjoyed Supermarket Sim, for example, but I had to stop playing it because it made me feel really ill. But being able to switch to third person, or maybe we should try that, chat. What do you think? Water Park Simulator? Might be a good bit of fun. Might be. good bit of fun. You love sim games. They're so addictive, aren't they, Ussie? They're the types of games that I just find myself playing until the wee hours of the morning and the sun starts rising and you're like, oh shit, I should be in bed now. But yeah, if you're coming in with the raid, or if you're new here, welcome. Welcome to stream. My name's Vic, or Miss Verdams. My pronouns are she, her. I usually play a lot of different survival, crafting, building, and management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. I just realised I've minimized the... I minimized my YouTube chat by accident. Hi, YouTube. All date, welcome in. Hello. A reminder, actually, if you're over on YouTube, we're doing Twitch drops for the next 4 days. In fact, day 2 is just about to begin. So if you wanted to earn yourself some cool in-game items, including 1 ship every day, I'm going to put the Twitch link into YouTube as well. In fact, let's change, whilst we're here, let's change the stream title over and everything, because we are going into day 2. Drops day 2, everybody! Drops day 2 on there, and then I'm also going to change the pinned message on chat as well. Just give me a wee second. And we'll go drops if you want to link your accounts together. There we go. Lovely. You should do VR with No Man's Sky and jump out your ship at max altitudes. I would definitely vomit on stream if I tried that. I love the idea of VR, but yeah, it just doesn't go well with the whole motion sickness thing, sadly. I do hope in the future they find a way to combat that. But yeah, I can imagine that to be very cool. Okay, yellow floaty islands, potential balls, corruption. Okay, Molly's moldy balls. We haven't tried Molly's moldy balls. Let's go there. Solhaven, hi. Do I see some Bull Zebra emotes there? Hi. Friend of Bull Zebra. Cool streamer is Zebra. Welcome in. You think that violates TOS, vomiting on stream? It probably would. Although, it must have happened accidentally before. You know... Oh, wow. Okay, we are free falling. We are okay. That was not expected. Oh. I think this is a planet that Molly had that maybe also had moldy balls on it? I guess. Why? What happened there? I don't know. I can summon my ship though, right?
A turtle
Oh
made it to the
no!
water.
I can't summon this ship because it doesn't have enough fuel in it. Okay, maybe I can summon another one. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. How many bases can you have on No Man's Sky? I don't know what the max limit is. There is a limit though. Where is my ship? In the sky? I don't know what happened to my ship. Momos. I don't know. I think I can still summon another ship. So I can summon Hummingbird. Oh, the world gen was changed. Oh, so my base computer would have been on an island with multi-balls. And now that island doesn't exist anymore, I think. Bronk, welcome in. Liligra, hello. Yeah, or Molly stole it. That's a more logical explanation, right? Okay, so this planet did have balls, but it might not anymore because, yeah, there was a lot of regen happening, which meant some of the 3-star curiosities changed. But it's a very cool planet. These are the new style floaty islands I was talking about earlier, the ones with the waterfalls. How cool do they look? They look so cool. But yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't start building a base on one of these, which was my plan, because it might have disappeared. Yeah, Yenefel, hello! You love this. You've got a super nice Switch 2 upgrade. Have you been playing No Man's Sky on Switch? I only found out yesterday for some reason that No Man's Sky is on Switch. But that's really cool. Does it play well on Switch? I think that is all of the runaway mold bases. Why is everything so loud? I think that's all the runaway mold bases I have. So we're gonna go and salvage ship parts now. I've decided. Oh, you think it's over 300 bases? That's a lot of bases. I'm gonna have a snack. I've got lots of snacks to get me through the next 4 days. I've got jelly. What is this? I think it's a Tyrannosaurus Rex. A jelly Tyrannosaurus Rex. Wait. Oh, hello. Hello. Wait, is this a space? Is this the space station? No, that's a ship. It was okay on Switch 1, but they got a patch for Switch 2. Yeah, I heard that there are some basic features that work on the Switch 1, but Switch 2 is where it's at because you've got properly functioning multiplayer and things like that, right? Yeah, we're going to go to the Gumdrop planet, the one that I know has salvageable modules on so that we can get our ship parts. What flavor's the T-Rex? I think it's strawberry, Mum. Mum, aren't you going for a walk today? Have you already been and come back already? I suppose it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so you might have done. You might well have done. Oh yeah, can I summon my Corvette now, please? There we go. You got a planet in Calypso that spawns organic rock that yields 20k more diets at a time. That's awesome. That's really good. Okay, we're gonna go to pink floaties. Here we go. Walk to pink floaties. You know your Corvette drops a teleporter so you don't need to land it ever? You don't need to... What do you mean I don't need to land it? If I'm on a planet, I need to land it, right? I mean, I know I can technically skydive. I could technically skydive. Well, this island, this floaty island still exists, apparently. Because we were on this floaty island. No? What do you mean no? If you leave your Corvette in the air, it will drop a teleporter? Really? Okay, let's try this out. X, get out of our seat. Let's test this out. I'm intrigued by this. And drop out the back. Oh. Wow! That's so cool. Look. And then you just go back in. Whoa! Look at that! Whee! That's so cool. Actually, oh. Ah! I don't think it's supposed to do that. I kind of, wee. I don't think it recognizes the islands as ground. I think that was the problem there. Oh, we got some. This is navigation data, isn't it? Yeah. All right, let's go search for salvageable modules.
Made it to the water.
So we're looking for yellow, like yellow Wi-Fi signals. I can't tell if that's yellow or white because of the, I think that is yellow, isn't it? Which is not the one we want. We want yellow ones. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we're going to have to go... What is that? Oh, that's the teleport terminal symbol. Yeah, we're going to have to go further afield to find what we need here. But yeah, a lot of the planets that have the salvageable scrap on... Oh, we need more dihydrogen, actually. they have like a lot of storms and stuff, whereas this planet is pretty chill. And it has the cool color changing grass as well, which I enjoy. Yeah. What faction system am I in? Probably Gek, knowing me, but I'm not 100% sure. There we go. Okay, let's have a little scanny scan. There we go. There's one. Look, salvage container. Just double checking there's not any others in view. Nope. Alright, let's go after this one. I've been finding usually about 2 or 3 different advanced ship parts in these things. But yeah, they don't give you the blueprints. They give you each individual part. So you do have to spend, if you're trying to build a big ship with a lot of the cool advanced parts, you're going to have to spend a long time finding the salvage containers. Pretty much. You can easy mode in Corvette systems as long as you have autophage unlocked. When you say easy mode what? What easy mode finding the containers, you mean? Do you have an idea of how many ship parts there are? Yes, if you go to the Corvette terminal in a space station and you go to like put together your ship, you can see all the blanked out parts. You can see the ones you own and you can also see the ones you don't own, and that will give you an idea of how many different ones there are in total. And of course, with some ship parts you need multiple bits of, right? Or quite a few of them you need multiple bits of. Okay, here we go. Sometimes I've noticed that the salvage containers are in the bedrock and you can't actually get them, which is a bit frustrating. So I don't know if that's going to be the case with this one. Oh, I've lost it now. Where is it? I've lost it. Is it here? Hello? I actually can't see where it's gone. I often find when they're in a cliffside, it's kind of difficult to see. Oh, there it is, look. Yeah, this might be another bedrock one. I think it is. Because it says reached. And I can't go any further. Yep, that's a bedrock container, sadly. Never mind. Yeah. Oh, there's a scan that shows you exactly where the closest is. Do you mean the closest container? Thing is, I found a planet with them on, so that's kind of half the battle, right? Finding a decent planet with them on. Oh, here we go. Okay, so unfortunately we can't get that one because it's stuck in the bedrock, which is unfortunate. Never mind, that's okay. We'll continue to go this way. Try shooting it. Sometimes you can harvest it through the dirt. I might give that a go next time. I did try that yesterday. Preferal, welcome in. Because we had another one stuck in the bedrock yesterday, and unfortunately it didn't work. Because it must have just been too far underneath it, you know. Oh, there are salvage containers in your village? Oh, that's awesome. But yeah, if you've not been to a particular base or planet in a while, you might find that a lot has changed with either this update or one of the previous ones. You found yours on a toxic planet? Yeah, we found a lot of salvageable containers on toxic planets. Which gets a bit faffy. Is that the one? Wait, is that the one we just went to down there? I think it might be. There's my ship. Try this one, maybe? Try these. Like, most of my bases are still there, but some of them now, like, the terrain is just all over the place. I kind of wish No Man's Sky wouldn't change the terrain of existing planets too much, because it puts me off wanting to build a base on a planet knowing that any update could just break it, you know? Do the containers regen? No, they don't, but there's almost an infinite number of planets out there, so you won't be short of planets where you can find them, for sure. Okay, this might be more promising down here. So yeah, I tend to just live out of my freighter and my ships now, so I'm really pleased with this update because it means I can actually build on my ship. Very cool. Right, here we go. Hey, here's one. What is going to be the first ship piece of the day, or hopefully ship pieces. Cargo pods, excellent. I'll take that. Lots of ferrite dust. Anything else? Okay, nothing in there. What about in here? A phase beam array ×2. A cargo sphere. Oh, that was 4. We got 4 pieces that time. Yeah. Yeah, the only bases you make these days are mining outposts. Hi, Binky. Yeah. I mean, even with mining outposts, like if you're trying to mine 3-star curiosities like the curious deposits, like this last update has changed what on some planets what 3-star curious deposits there are. I think that was the one in the mountain that I couldn't get to, maybe. Anything that's in the side of a mountain I don't think I'm going to go for. Oh, metal fingers. Might as well grab them since we're here. Metal fingies. There we go. Gold and uranium. Naughty turtle? What do you mean naughty turtle? Oh! Fill my holes? Why do I if I dig, why do I need to fill the holes back in? It's very unlikely anybody else is going to walk back on this planet and fall down them. Yeah, terrain often regenerates anyway. It'll be fine. I wouldn't stress too much. There we go. The game keeps crashing today. Classic No Man's Sky, right? I was fine for most of the stream yesterday, and then right at the end I had several. Yeah. You tried doing a few underground bases, but you'd either have to dig the entirety of the base out again or you would spawn under the dirt. Yeah. Yeah, they need to make it so that... I don't know how you would do it, but if you're going to add in new terrain types and things like that, which they did a couple of updates back, when they introduced these islands, in fact, make it so that it doesn't change too much of the terrain. People who have built bases. Yeah, I don't have time to leave no trace personally, especially if it's going to regenerate again. But each to their own. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can use the autopilot feature of the Corvette. Personally, I prefer going around on foot when I'm on a planet. Like, often people will say to me, oh, why aren't you in an exocraft? Why aren't you using your Minotaur? Why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing this? I just like going around on foot, especially when it's a beautiful planet like this. I honestly find it less of a faff to just stop and search every now and again than I do to get in and out of a ship. Yeah, the terrain will respawn. The resources don't respawn. Sorry, when I say resources, some of them do, some of them don't. Yeah. So the salvageable containers... Oh, here we go. There's one up here. Look, on my compass. The salvageable containers won't. But if I were to, like, farm this tree, it would come back. Yeah. Oh, this one's, like, sticking out the ground. Look. Okay, what are we gonna get? Titan class cockpit. Oh, hell yeah. We get to try out... I don't think I have the Titan class. I think I have a different one. I mean, I want the Ambassador is what I really want, because then it's going to match the rest of the ship. Yeah. An ion barrier ×2. Reinforced hull link. Oh, we got like 4 pieces again. Wait, no, we got 2 reinforced hull links. So that was 5 pieces from that one. But yeah, this is what I love about No Man's Sky, is that depending on how you enjoy playing, there are so many different ways to do it for everybody. You know, if you enjoy exploring on foot, you can do that. If you enjoy, you know, being on a planet and flying around in your ship, you can do that. You can use your exocraft. There's just so many different ways to get around and to do things. It's great. There's not really a wrong or right way to do it, right? There's lots of different ways. And sometimes you can mix it up. You know? You built one of the couches and sat down on it while the Corvette was moving with the autopilot and ended up glitching out the ship. Oh no. Yeah, I ended up floating around yesterday. The thing is though, most of the time when bugs and crashes like that happen, you've got a recent save point so you don't end up losing too much. I guess maybe the answer to that for now is don't build in your Corvette whilst it's moving, maybe? The only wrong way is not to play at all. I like that. Oh, more fingies. More fingies. We'll grab these. There we go. As long as I'm going in the direction away from my ship, so this way, then I should be good. Can't load the game without crashing. If you're playing on Steam, you can verify your game files. That might be a helpful thing to do. If your game keeps crashing on launch. Oh, hello. Yeah, I want more ambassador pieces really. Those are the kind of ones I'm going for with the ship. Oh, metal thingies. We'll go for those. Oh, actually, do you know what we should do? We should top this up as well. There we go. We need 25,000 nanites to upgrade our Corvette to A-class. Oh, that's a good point, Kaisha. Hi. Have you got any mods installed? Yeah, that's true. I think Bad at Gaming was playing yesterday, so they played since the update. All right, anything juicy up here? Oh, you're on console? Okay. I don't know what to suggest then. How am I doing for coffee? I've still got loads left. There we go. Whee! Here we go. Salvage container, 500U. Oh, there's another one there at 1,000 as well. So we've got 2 in that direction. Yeah, we'll go for this one first. You've got an S-class pirate capital ship. Nice. It took me 40 battle attempts to get my S-class pirate freighter, but I when it came to it, I couldn't give up my existing freighter. My S-class alien I ended up keeping. Okay. I realize I'm like taking 1,000,000 fall damage right now. Oh, is it sticking up out of the ground again? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right, give me some ambassador pieces, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Awesome of these circular ship pieces. I mean, what we can end up doing is trading pieces as well for other pieces. Have you got some decent stacks of corrupted sentinel parts like mirrors? They melt into nanites. Oh, do they? I actually didn't know they melted into nanites. How do they compare to runaway mold, though? I'm just having... I mean, since we're here, I'm just going to recharge everything. So bear with me. Everything needs recharging. Okay, in all seriousness. Wait, what? Oh, is it the runic lens? Wait. Do I just have so much technology right now? There we go. Okay, runic lens. Sorted. How many days will there be drops? So we're on day 2 of 5 now. So 4 days left. I completely missed what piece we got then. Another phase beam array, a different type of cargo box. We got there. Heavy linkage. Heavy linkage times 2. One brain is 260. Oh, okay, I see. I don't think I have a lot of brains and stuff though. I have some mirrors and things. I think the thing I have that's in most abundance is the runaway mold. Yeah, more drops. Even more. We usually get 3 Twitch drops events throughout the year, I find, generally speaking. Brains! Yeah, not zombie brains. I don't have a lot of brains, something you don't want taken out of context. True, I mean, technically, we all have one brain, right? If we had multiple brains, there might be a bit of a problem. I think this might be another bedrock one, by the way. Oh, mirrors 95. I might have a decent supply of mirrors. Wait, a mirror is 95 nanites? That's actually pretty good. Yeah, you're new to this game. You can't even get the drops in game because you don't have the anomaly yet. If you keep following the... Oh! I fell down a hole. I didn't make this hole, but I still fell down it. Yeah, if you keep following the game starting quest, you will get to summoning the anomaly sooner rather than later. I will say, if you're new to No Man's Sky Twitch drops, do make sure that you claim them within your Twitch drop settings on Twitch within 24 hours of receiving them. You have to do that, otherwise they disappear forever. But once you have claimed them through Twitch, then there's no time limit on claiming them in game. So do make sure to do that. You should, if you're on desktop, there should be a little cog in the top right hand corner of your Twitch. If you click on that and go down to drops, you should be able to claim them through there. So make sure to do that, even if you can't claim them in game just yet. Oh, I keep pressing F instead of G. Okay, here we go. Oh no, it's right here. Excellent. Excellent. I think I'm standing like too close to it or something. There we go. Longshore cowling ×1. Okay. Lots of ferret dust. Did we not get anything else from that? No. What about this guy? Okay, I think we've got to get it out the ground a bit more first. It's like if you're stood too close to it, it's like, nope, you can't have that. Yeah, Twitch drops are great for new players. They really are. Bolted joints ×2. No idea what all this stuff is, but we're getting it. We're getting the stuff. Okay, my ship is back that way, so we don't want to go back that way. We want to head... Oh, hello. 5 minutes and 31. That feels like quite a ways away, but we'll do it. Did you hear the one about the vegetarian zombie? He hungered for grains. Brains made of grains. You think you still got a ship from February unclaimed at the Anomaly? Too ugly to keep, but not ugly enough to scrap, so it's in limbo. I guess at least now you can archive your ships from within your freighter. So you have your 12 active ship slots, right? And then on top of that, I don't know how many you can archive. I don't know if it's unlimited or not. Yeah. Only 300k currency. That will go up in no time, Trent. Especially once we get the expedition, which should come out next week. My prediction is the expedition will drop at some point on Wednesday. Is my prediction. And then you can go and do the expedition from your main save and bring back with you a load of goodies to your main save that you can then sell and use. Can you guys remember when Twitch dropships used to be worth millions of units and then they nerfed it? Remember? You like the interceptors and will definitely not stay at 1 Corvette. Yeah, I want to do 2 Corvettes. I want to do... The current one I have is going to look like a turtle, and then I want to have one that doesn't look like a turtle, but I haven't thought of a design for the second one. But yeah, this one's going to look like a turtle. I'm probably going to end up pulling it apart completely. Oh, if anybody in their No Man's Sky travels over the next 4 days comes across a planet that has a glowing turtle type ground creature, will you let me know the coordinates for that planet and the galaxy it's in? Because I want to discover a little turtle pet. Obviously I can't keep it as a pet because for some reason Sean won't let us have turtles as pets in No Man's Sky, but I want to catalogue it and put it into my holograph thing and then stick it on top of my ship. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome in. And Valor Rocker for your 2 years. Thank you so much for the resub. Holy shit. How's it going? Thank you very much for that. A cat ship. Yeah, we've got to have a penny ship as well as a Billy ship, right? Oh. Okay, well, I managed to grab the top part of that. It seems. A flying pirate ship would be cool. Yeah, if we see any cool ships in the Anomaly, we'll go and see if we can check them out. We were doing that yesterday for a little bit. Oh, Tap as well! For 19 months!
Just subscribed. Miss V, hello. Hi, chat. I cut my own hair and my first week of college is done.
Oh, your first week of college is done? How did it go? Gosh, it is that time of year, isn't it? Everybody's going back to school, back to university, back to college, all the rest of it. Tap, thank you for your 19 months. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. You found a red glowing turtle last night. Oh, Johnson, yeah. If you do... Oh, Ambassador Landing Bay. Oh, wait, I have those already. But I can trade them because I already have them. So that's good. Yes, if you are able to grab the coordinates for me and screenshot it and maybe put it in the Space Games channel in Discord, that would be so useful. Yeah. You're a bit overstimulated today. Oh my goodness. I feel you with that one tap. I get a bit like that sometimes. I had a really fun weekend last weekend. It was my birthday and my friend came to visit and we did lots of really cool and exciting stuff. But I needed kind of 2 days to recover after it because of all the overstimulation. Lights and sounds in particular for me. Oh, we've got an ad. Okay, we'll wait for the ad to be finished and then I'll continue my nattering. Look at all the ship parts we've got. But lots of these I can trade. For example, we've got 3 Ambassador Landing Bay things. I already have one of these attached to my ship, so I actually don't need that. So we could trade. I really want these Speedbird Dome pieces because I want to make a central circular area for the turtle shell. Oh, you're back from ads. Excellent. I was saying, Johnson, if you can find that planet and screenshot the coordinates and let me know what galaxy it's in the Space Games channel in Discord, that would be really helpful. That's probably one of the best ways I can get there. Yeah. Yeah, look at all these pieces. Yeah, we can definitely trade a lot of these. I'm going to keep going with the salvaging until I'm due for a break. And then after that point, we can start upgrading the ship. Can I only have 500 nanites at a time? Oh, I didn't press begin, that's why. Oh, Lilligra! With the Prime sub! Thank you. I know you only get one of those to use a month on this platform, so thank you for choosing to use it here. You've just set off a hype train. We used to have Cat Jam to celebrate a hype train, but since I now have my own cat, we have Penny Jam. I need to... somebody was saying that Penny Jam makes them feel a bit motion sick, so I do need to slow down the Penny Jam, I think. I just haven't got around to doing it yet. Thank you for the hype train. Add Slarum, hello. I think they need to add the Corvette freighter module so you can edit your Corvette on your ship. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, rather than having to go to the space station every time, right? Yeah. Keys Gaming, hello! You're new and you heard about turtles. What is my favorite Ninja Turtle? Honestly, I feel a bit embarrassed because Ninja Turtles were a little bit before my time. I know of them, but I couldn't tell you if I had a favorite because they're all pretty awesome. I feel like I don't know them well enough to be able to differentiate between all of their personalities. But I have a pet tortoise, which is why a lot of the things in this channel are turtle tortoise orientated. I recently adopted a cat called Penny. She's been here for nearly 6 weeks now. You can see her, thank you Beard for the emotes, but also in cat jam form. Are those more fingers? Let's go grab the fingers, I think. You think I'm a Donatello? Okay, I'll take that. I mean, all of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles enjoy pizza, right? And I enjoy pizza. So... are they coming out with the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I have no idea, I'll be honest. It'd be kind of cool if they would. And do a kind of revival. But yeah, I was brought up in the 90s. I mean, maybe Ninja Turtles were around in the 90s, but I just don't recall watching it as a child. I actually found out about the Ninja Turtles as an adult. The P word has been spoken, I know. I've said it early. I've got pizza for my dinner tomorrow. I've got more Spanish chicken tonight for my dinner. Right. There's the fingers have been farmed. Hi for Zerp. They were around in the 90s. That's when they were big. Was it more of an American thing though? Or was it also a British thing? Because I just don't... maybe my parents didn't like the turtles, so they never showed me the turtles. I don't know. Realm Walker! Realm Walker, was it you? I don't know if it was you, so I'm sorry if it's not, but was it you who gifted me the laser pen for my birthday? And a few other things, because they arrived in the post. I don't know if it was you or if it was someone else. I had somebody give me birthday things whilst I wasn't streaming over the weekend. And they have arrived. You call it a laser pen, I call it a remote control. Penny's not in the room right now, so we can't do laser pen. Yeah, it was quick. Thank you very much. And thank you for the picture frame as well. The June Awakening poster in the picture frame is actually sat just behind my camera here. And I haven't ordered the lip gloss yet. I need to get the lip gloss. Yeah. You highly suggest watching the live action movie from the 90s. Do you know somewhere where I can watch that? Like a streaming service maybe or something? Like Prime Video, Netflix, etc. I would give that a watch. For sure. Okay. My ship's over there. So they were out of the UK for ages. They had to be called Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles because Ninja was too violent. Really? Interesting. Ninja was too violent. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the UK. Yeah, so if you're not in the UK, licensing might be different. It's all good. I will do some searching. I'll do some digging. The original. So there was another one in 2007 that Beard's recommending too. That's true. Our hero's violent as well. A debate for the ages. What is that? Ancient data structure? Meh. Meh. I'm kind of concerned that I actually might just be going round in circles at this point. Oh no. Guys, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate you. Thank you for the Prime subs as well, the resubs today. The old June is on Prime Video in the US. Do you know what? Mandadade, welcome in. Also, thank you for the follows. Thank you. I said we were going to do a June Awakening watch party. As in, to celebrate June Awakening coming out. We were going to do a June watch party in Discord and we never did it. My bad. We'll have to do that at some point. I think June Awakening is getting a DLC in September, which should expand upon the storyline quite a bit. So maybe that would be a good time to do it. Yeah, I need to make sure I'm just going in the opposite direction to my ship. There we go. Which Discord channel do you put the screenshot in? Put it in the Space Games channel, Johnson. Johnson has found a planet with a glowing red turtle on it that we need to go and document so that we can put a hologram of a turtle on top of our turtle ship. What galaxy is it in, Johnson? Is it in Euclid or is it a different galaxy? I think I'm in Isentam at the moment, but I can easily get back to Euclid. Yeah, it's in Euclid, that's fine. You can get back there. Oh, the 90s Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is on Netflix. Okay. I recently cancelled my Netflix subscription. I've decided I had far too many subscription services going for streaming. So I decided I'm only going to have one active at a time. And at the moment, I still have my Now TV subscription activated because I wanted to catch up with The Last of Us Part 2. So once I'm done with that, I will switch back to Netflix. Yeah. Oh, more unscanned burbs. Hell yeah. You see, now that I've got an upgraded scanner, we got 139,000 units just from scanning those burbs, which is excellent. Yeah. Can you want to show me your ship? Is that what you're saying? Alika Kanadana? Hi, welcome in. If you guys want to share pictures of your ships and things, we do have a Space Games channel in my Discord. So feel free to share them in there. We had a lot of folks sharing their ships yesterday. Got a lot of folks playing No Man's Sky at the moment, and also a lot of folks playing Elite Dangerous as well. And many of you, I was pleased to see that many of you had green ships like turtles as well. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Is this a exosuit slot thing? Nanotubes, sodium nitrate. Oh my goodness, this is actually really easy to fix. We can do this. It's a good turtle. Okay. Should we go on a turtle mission for a bit, guys? Let me just have one last little scan. We'll come back to this planet and we will find some more parts. But yeah, I really want to get a holographic turtle and stick it on top of the ship. Let's do it. So we've got to go. We're in the Isentam galaxy at the moment, so we need to go back to Euclid to do this. I'm pretty sure I know a good place to do this as well. You like the Leviathan anime on Netflix? I don't think I've seen that. It's very steampunk. What are we short of? Bam. Alright. So our old community base was built around each planet in No Man's Sky has one massive teleporter that acts as the kind of a teleporter for that planet if you're trying to planet hop between particular planets, right? So if I can get back to that planet and that giant teleporter, I can get to the planet that Johnson has given me the address for, and we can go and get ourselves a turtle for our turtle ship. Although it's going to be red. Although red and green go quite well together, actually. They are opposite ends of the colour spectrum, aren't they? And once again, I have... Ooh. No, I'm not going to squirrel. We're not going to go and do that right now. Where did the... I always do this. There we go. Let's lock the target this time. Lock the target. Oh, I keep forgetting I've got sweets on my desk. That's not the entrance. Complementary colours, thank you. Or are they complementary or are they contrasting? Maybe they're so contrasting that they are complementary. Yeah, this is my turtle ship. And unfortunately, Sean from No Man's Sky won't allow us to make burrowing pets our pets. And if you ever come across a turtle-looking pet in No Man's Sky, it's usually always a burrowing pet. But I can turn it into a hologram, so that's what I want to try and do here. If I can. And then we will look at swapping out some of our ship parts and maybe making it a little bit bigger at this point. I think we're ready for an expansion. So, back to Euclid. So if I go to your bases and we go to Costa del Vadams, I wonder if Costa del Vadams, this used to have metal fingers on it. I wonder if it has the curious deposits now. You think you have had turtle pets? Maybe there are a few exceptions. There could be. But none that I've seen that I can make my pet, which makes me a little bit sad. Okay. Now, unfortunately, several updates ago, this planet used to be a paradise planet. It has been discovered by Bald Zebra. It turned into a not paradise planet, which makes me quite upset. It used to be a bubble planet, and now I think it's a fiery planet of some description. It's called Salad Cream. And yeah, here's the, whatever it's called, giant teleporter thing. So, theoretically now, I think we might have to activate it first. Yes, so... sodium, hydrogen, copper, carbon, and it's going to say technology recharge over and over again. So I apologise in advance. Okay. Luckily, I always carry some basic elements and compounds around with me for these occasions. So now we've opened it. Let me get the coordinates up for this planet. Thank you for that, Johnson. You put it in Space Games. The coordinates are... Wait, did you put the coordinates? Okay, the coordinates are... They're very small. I need to try and find them. Okay. Would somebody be able to translate to American? What in God's name is salad cream? Salad cream is a very British sauce. Imagine mayonnaise, but with more vinegar in. It's kind of gross. And this is what happens when you get Twitch chats to name your planets and your ships and your things. They will just name them stupid shit. War era mayonnaise. Okay, activate portal. Okay, we are going to travel to hot air balloon, jellyfish, moon, burb. And the bird and the whale look very similar. Burb. Jellyfish, brontosaurus, moon. I don't even know what this symbol is. Dragonfly. Tent. Hot air balloon. Spider? Spider. Dragonfly. Oh, we were talking about ranch sauce the other day. See, I've never had ranch before. Wait, what did it just say? Was there a red sign? What did it say? Okay, you ready, folks? Let's go! Okay, superheated rainstorm incoming. Don't buy ranch. I don't think we can buy it in the UK. Superheat approaching. Oh, is that what it said? Thanks, guys. Yeah, I looked away at the Twitch chat for 1 second and didn't see the thing that was coming up on my screen. Okay, let's just let everything load in. Contaminated puddles on this planet, apparently. Okay. Glow turtles, where be ye? Oh, wow. I might have to restart. My FPS is going a little bit wild for whatever reason. Maybe it's the turtles. Turtles are reducing game performance. Why? Oh my goodness, what on earth is that? What on earth is that? What is that? Ow. You left that there? Wait, did you build this? Did you actually build this? No, no, you didn't. Okay, sure. Jalapeno ranch is a good dip for buffalo wings, but does ranch sauce have... It's like creamy, isn't it? I don't like creamy sauces. Like mayonnaise or salad cream or probably ranch. Guys, what the crap is this? This is kind of terrifying. Hello? I am squirreling right now. Maybe this is why I'm lagging, because of this thing. It's an archive. Yeah, I might need to restart, unfortunately. Let me just see if I can see the turtles quick. Oh, hello. Planetary archive. Oh, look, this oh wow, salvage containers on this planet too. I guess this is why you were here, Johnson. This would make sense. Yeah, I'm going to just restart the game quick, which I'm hoping will fix the laggy issue. A moment. Let's just quit. I'm going to quit to desktop, actually. There we go. You think you got salad cream in Germany as well, then? But yeah, salad cream, mayonnaise, ranch, I don't know. They sound good to me. Okay. Launching the game again. That's bright. That's bright. If in doubt, turn it off and on again. It usually fixes things, I have come to realize. Right, play. Load save. Moment of truth. Or maybe it was the planetary archive that was causing the lag. As somebody that grew up near Buffalo, NY, blue cheese is the only true chicken wing dip. I do love blue cheese. I just love cheese in general. Yeah. Wait, why can't you have salad cream if you're in critical care? Wait, what? Yep, it fixed it, look. Wait, you want a cheese command? What would the cheese command even do, Valorocca? Oh, I see you're making a joke about... Right. That is true. You should probably not joke about things like that, though. Okay, you've been scanned? We just scanned a bird. So, I'm assuming that the turtle you found is a ground turtle, right? Like a burrowing type animal, so it actually might be quite difficult to find. Oh, duck has a cheese command. Ah. No, this is not duck stream. You're a Miss V stream. Okay, you only saw the shell. It was scuttling along. Okay, well, we'll just have to be more vigilant. I mean, I know I'm looking at the sky, but that's also because if I can see other creatures, then I will scan them. So there's something here, but that is a... Well, I don't know what that is, but it's definitely not a turtle. It's definitely not a turtle. It might not be nocturnal. Yeah, might have to wait till daytime, true. Do you know what we could do? Whilst we're searching for these things, instead of kind of wandering around aimlessly, we could just head towards where the salvage containers are. Go there, and see if we can search for the turtle from there. Shouts cheese for Valorocca. What kind of cheese, though? There are many different cheeses that one can eat. I tried to have cheese as a snack yesterday on stream and it didn't work out very well. I cut myself up several pieces and I forgot about some of them. And then when I came to eat them about an hour later, they'd gotten very sweaty. Raw dog cheese? What's that? Like hot dog cheese? Right, I'm just recharging stuff before we set off. There we go. There we go. Stilton! Now, I have a favourite Stilton. Because in Britain, to legally be called Stilton, a cheese has to be made from pasteurised milk. Because there was, unfortunately... I can't remember what it was now. There was an outbreak of food poisoning, which was incorrectly linked to the Bassett Stilton factory in the... I think it was in the 60s. And so a law came into effect in the UK that if your cheese was a Stilton and it had Stilton in the name, it couldn't be made with unpasteurized milk anymore. So there was an existing cheese company that said, hell no! We're going to call our cheese Stitchelton and we're going to make it with unpasteurized milk with a recipe from the 1800s, how it was traditionally made. And you can buy this cheese in Britain now. And if you ever come across it, Stitchelton it's called. It is fabulous. It's incredibly creamy and nutty. It does have the same kind of earthiness that a Stilton has. Weapon charge depleted again. There we go. Longclaw? I don't think I've ever had Longclaw Stilton. Is that an American Stilton? Do you guys get a Stilton in America? You get fancy cheese for New Year? I love that tradition. I get fancy cheese at Christmas as well. Thunderbird class tab. I'll probably sell that. Argonaut hydraulics ×1. Reinforced hull link ×2. So we're getting like 4 pieces per at the moment. Oh, you're a Brit? We have long claw Stilton? I don't think I've had that before. Yeah. Thank you for doing quote 27, Mickle. I see that. Yes, my balls are still moldy. Loot! Hi, Joe. Wait, you can get Stilton in a ceramic jar at Christmas? Jarred Stilton? Interesting. You got a black cheddar recently that was lemon flavoured. It wasn't the black bomber cheddar, was it, Johnson? I think that's just cheddar that's covered in black wax from Wales, though I don't think it's actually black in colour. In the middle. Okay, so we've got another salvage container over there. Are there any turtle-like creatures? Ah! Where be ye, red turtle? It's called black lemon. Interesting. Hi. See, look! I can't feed it! I can't feed it! But, you know what we can do now? So now, how do I turn this into a thing, Beard? That's the question. I'm gonna have to resummon my ship. A minute. Somewhere. I am now gonna look for jarred Stilton because I have never seen such a thing. You need to go to its catalogue entry. Okay, I'm gonna go sit in my ship and do this so I'm not gonna get attacked by sentinels. Okay, yeah, please go away, sentinels. So go to its catalogue entry. Wait, how do I do that, Beard? I don't go to catalogue and guide, I go to discovery, do I? This thing here. Oh, you think I'm a Waitrose shopper? I would love to shop at Waitrose, but it's a little bit too expensive for me. I shop at Sainsbury's usually. That's my nice middle ground. Waitrose does have a very good wine selection, though, I will say. Discovery fauna, mouse over and hit Z. Oh, why? Why is it? Mouse over and hit Z. What is it doing? Oh, add to wonders. Sorry. Okay, chat. You know what to do. First person, first served. With 1,000 channel points, can name this lovely turtle for the record. Yeah, to be fair, I tend to go to whichever supermarket's the closest as well, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm about 10 miles away from any supermarket. So, Sainsbury's is my choice. Billy, but red. Billy, but red. Okay, let's see if we can... Beard, do I have to do this? Can I build it on top of my ship right now? Or do I need to go inside of a space station to do this? Need to check for more species of them. If anybody wants to come to this planet, the coordinates are in my Discord. Okay, so we can do it here. So if I go to Z... And it should be under decoration, shouldn't it? Okay, here we go. Wonder projector. So I need magnetized ferrets and antimatter to be able to do this. So antimatter, check. Magnetized ferrets.
God, I love being a
Let's look at this.
Angel
of Death!
_death_13 just subscribe.
Thank you for your
Back for
Prime.
more NMS.
I really appreciate that. I know you only get one to use a month. So thank you for choosing to use it here. Welcome back. Do I have any pure ferrets in my inventory? I do. Refiner doesn't have any fuel. Bam, bam, bam. Feels like it should be illegal to be 10 miles from a supermarket in the UK. Well, technically, 0.8 miles away is a very small shop that does sell some basic groceries, like a corner shop. But if I want to do a big shop, then it's 10 miles away. But I'm honestly loving being rural. I have a very good internet connection. I live close to my family. It's really all I kind of feel I need. Alright, can I do this now? Here we go. So I put this down here like this. We go select a new wonder, and then we go Billy, but red. Although I kind of want to turn it around so he's facing this way so you can see him whenever you board the ship. How cool is that? Beard, thank you for getting me on to doing this. I love it. I love it. I love the fact that it's animated as well. Let me see. How can I move this round so I can... I don't know exactly which way it's going to be. Is the problem. And then you have to reset it every time, do you? Oh no. Okay, so I'm gonna have to like rotate him ever so slightly further this way. Can you kidnap and adopt the Billies? Unfortunately you can't because they're a ground type. I was about to say a ground type Pokemon. No, they're a ground type animal. And the game won't allow you to keep those as pets, annoyingly. But there we go. Yeah, I need to just rotate this ever so slightly. Maybe something like that would work. Yeah, that'll do. So if I go into my ship and then go in third person, can I see this? Can I see the Billy? Oh my god! I can! Although Billy is not... No, okay, it's going to upset me that Billy's not completely lined up. If you delete it and place a new one, you can make it bigger or smaller with R and F. Okay. I can make it bigger. We want the bigger Billies. So we have to delete it though. Hang on a minute. Z, C, pick it up, X. So how do I make it bigger or smaller? Sorry, scale R and F. Oh yeah, I see. Oh my goodness. Okay, that is too big. What is the biggest Billy we can get? This is the biggest Billy we can get. Massive. Okay, now he's slightly too far this way. So I need to move him. Okay, I need to move him a little bit. Is there a reason why I can't build object too close? Object too close to me? To... Okay, there we go. Who is nooting in here? Kiri, good morning. We're getting the most important part of the ship built. A giant flying turtle above it. I'm in the way. Oh no, I've rotated it too far round. It needs to go the other way. Okay, I will get this. I wish it would kind of show you the thing whilst you're trying to move it so that you can... Okay, that looks fine. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, so this is going to look awesome now when we take off. He might be blasted a little bit, but we'll just pretend that he's not going to be blasted. Look! It looks so cool! Okay, if anybody else comes across any different type of turtle creature, you have to let me know, and then we can have a collection of them all on the ship. I love how it's red and we have a green ship. It's a good color contrast. Nog, thank you for the look. We need 4. It's so cool. I'm gonna go to... Yeah, he's getting blasted a little bit, but we'll just pretend that it's fine. we'll just pretend that it's all fine. We're gonna go and have a look at seeing if we can upgrade anything now. Yeah, it's a fire-breathing turtle. Exactly. Exactly! Yeah, let's go to a space station and we'll look at upgrading some parts. I'll probably take a quick break before we do that. There we go. That'll strike terror into the hearts of your enemies. You redeemed hydrate. Okay, I better have some water. Thank you, Banshee. Yeah, so I purposefully put a skin on the engine plumes so that it looked like it was broken. I think it matched the ship's aesthetic, but I might end up changing it at some point. I think... Oh no, I don't think it's a ship trail. I think there is a jetpack trail, a new jetpack trail as part of the Twitch drops. I think that might be day 4. Maybe. Yeah. The Corvette stuff has you tempted to install and have a look. Do it. Honestly, it's one of the best updates I think I've seen in a while for No Man's Sky. How is this doing, by the way? 3 more nanites. Okay, we're finally out of moldy balls. We might have to go and do another moldy ball run. Reverse hydrate, wine o'clock. I mean, it is a Friday. Yeah. Oh, jetpack trail is day 3, so it's tomorrow then. Excellent. We get it a whole day sooner than I thought. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the little holograph thing on top. It's very cute. Yeah, we should try and make this look a little bit more turtle-like. I need more of the circular pieces. Something to note, if you are changing a design of a pre-existing Corvette, if you pull out these kind of central parts, I don't even want to click on it, this middle part here. If you pull those out and you've got things built inside them, the things will disappear. They will evaporate into their original resources inside your inventory, so you won't, you know, completely lose everything, but just be warned. It happened to me yesterday. Thank you for the newt, Sleepy Dragon. Thank you. And have another jelly dinosaur. But yeah, before we do this, I want to take a better look at the parts that we've already salvaged, which I still do from here. If I go to purchase modules and then trade, there are some things I know I don't need anymore because I already have them or whatever. For example, the I can't remember what it is. I don't know what it's called. The part of the ship that you walk into from the back. So I think the idea is with the trade system is that I look at a part that I want. So in order to make this thing look a little bit more like a turtle, I want like some of the round bits. A bum flap? I mean, maybe. There's another No Man's Sky update. Skipping, really? Okay. When I get back from my next break, I'll update it. Classic. Classic. You're going to have so much free stuff to download if you ever get No Man's Sky. Valoroka, are you definitely claiming your Twitch drops through Twitch? Make sure you do that. Sure. A landing platform? I don't know if it's a wing or if it's a part of the main ship body. I only own one of them though. I own like a quarter. I'm scrolling to see if I can find it. Kiri, I can see you asking useless trivia question of the day as well. We will get to that. Bolero worked. Finally. It was saying Bolero was subscribed earlier, but without the badge, which was interesting. Thank you very much for your tier 2 Bolero as well for 30 months. I forgot to ask you how your metal festival was yesterday, by the way. I hope you had an excellent day. Oh, Bob, do you want to see my turtle ship? Right, look at this. Okay, it's supposed to look like a turtle, but on top of that, it's got a hologram of a turtle on it. Look. It's a turtle ship. It's a very basic ship. I am trying to improve that at the moment, but look at this guy. Look at this guy. I don't think I can stand on him because he's a hologram, but still. I like that he's red and then my ship is green. They are contrasting colors. I completely missed Kiri's question. I'm so sorry. Kiri, I will catch up with the useless trivia of the day in a second. Are the Corvette terminals in every space station? I'm not sure if they're in outlaw stations or not, but every other space station, yes. For sure. Yeah, you can put holograms on your ships. And because they're animated as well, it just looks super cool. Yeah, and you can just plonk them pretty much anywhere. I could have loads of these if I wanted. Yeah. If you put the ship parts in a storage and you have a teleporting freighter
Amorous Occur just subscribed.
In system or relevant cargo racks in the Corvette, you don't need to have the parts in your inventory. Oh, that's good to know. That is a pro tip. Amirasika, thank you for your Prime. I know you only get one to use a month, so thank you for choosing to use it here. Enjoy ad-free viewing, enjoy tortoise emotes as well. You had the funniest bug yesterday, teleported to a pirate station. And the ship was inside the station, taking up half the space. Yes, so if you if you go to the anomaly with your Corvette, there's a very good chance that your Corvette will land inside another Corvette, which is a fun thing to happen. Yeah. All right, Kiri, what was the trivia? As usual, OBS is playing up, and I can't scroll up the chat. So whenever I go for a break, Kiri asks the useless trivia question of the day, which today is: most households have a junk drawer. What's the #1 item found in them? Screwdriver. The #1 item found in a junk drawer, a screwdriver. Instruction manuals. Junk. No, it has to be a type of junk item. Can't just be generic junk. Pens, rubber bands, bobby pins. I find bobby pins all over my house, not just in the junk drawer, in fairness. Empty batteries. Keys. Any of those, Kiri? Oh, batteries! There we go. That was a quick trivia question of the day. All very good answers, though. Used to have lots of old cell phones. I only ever keep one old cell phone in my drawer so that if something happens to my existing one, then at least I have a backup. But I've made sure to recycle all of the ones that I don't use anymore. But yeah, where is this circular part? Also, do we want the Ambassador class cockpit? Because I don't think we have one of those, and I might want one of those. Should we do that first before we think about making it more turtle shaped? Let me just double check, but I'm pretty sure we don't have it. Let me just double check. Yeah. My staff and backpack are from a previous expedition. Yes. I think it was Expedition 17. I can't remember what the name of it was. Bob will probably know. You remember what expedition this set is from, Bob? Kind of looks like a turtle in itself, doesn't it? Your dad kept batteries in the fridge for some reason. What's that supposed to do? Is that supposed to prolong their life? Laggo, you've still got your childhood emergency phone? Siemens with dark light display and keys. There's a game on it that was too fun to get rid of. I remember my emergency telephone, like mobile phone, but I say telephone because it was a brick, that I was given it as a 10-year-old for when, I remember at the time I was attending performing arts school on the weekend, and it was a way that I could kind of phone my parents when I'd finished and they could come pick me up. And it was a Motorola, it was a brick of a phone, and it had an antenna that you pulled out. That was my first ever phone. Needless to say that I don't know where that is now. I don't own that anymore. Yeah. What was it doing? I was seeing if we had the ambassador cockpit, which I don't think we do, but that is something that I want. We got the Titan class. Might keep hold of that. Oh yeah, this here, the Speedbird Dome section. Yeah, that is what I want for the turtle. I want like the full circle. So we've only got one of 4 sections for that at the moment. Yeah, we don't have the ambassador cockpit, so I think we could maybe trade for that at this point. Oh no, your coffee was too strong. Uh-oh, you're a bit jittery. It's so rare I get jittery from coffee. I can drink a lot of coffee before I get in that situation. If I have even 2 cups, I can still fall asleep straight away afterwards. You think it was a Motorola A130? I honestly can't remember the model. Yeah, you was at uni, not at dance school. Yeah, needless to say, I didn't get on at that performing arts school. My parents did a really great job of trying to make sure that each of me and my siblings kind of engaged in some form of extracurricular activity, and they would let us choose things, but they said, right, you have to do one thing. It has to be, you have to do something. You can't just do nothing. And me being me with my ADHD switched what I was doing with my extracurricular activity all the time because I could never find something that I was truly invested in. So I did trampolining, I did performing arts, I did pottery school, heck. I did French classes, I learnt the flute, and in the end, and it took many years, in the end I finally settled with choir. That was the thing. That was the thing. And I enjoyed it so much I tried to turn it into a profession. And I was semi-successful at it until COVID. And then I became a streamer instead. Looney Panic, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hi. I hope you're well. What is the staff that I have? Sama, it's a staff from a previous expedition that I think it was Expedition 17. I forget what its name was. Unfortunately, because it was an expedition reward, it's no longer available, but it could be in the future with, you know, potential expedition reduxes and things like that, I guess. I feel like that's the #1 question people have asked me over the past 2 days. Where do you get your staff from? Yeah, it does look very cool, doesn't it? Also, I went into the wrong thing. We want to purchase modules, trade advanced modules. I've decided we're going to go with the ambassador class cockpit. We're going to be all matchy-matchy inside of our ship. You want a trampoline? Trampolining was a lot of fun, but I realized through trampolining I had a lower back weakness, Bob. And one time I did a backdrop and I landed ever so slightly awkwardly and I broke my back. Like my lower back's screwed, so no more trampolining for me. Sadly. You like the Titan ones? I really like the ambassador ones. Barter. How does this work? Okay. Exchange odds. All right, what do I not want? This is the question. So what have I already got that I'm not going to need? That type of thing. I'm going to keep hold of the Titan cockpit because I might make another ship at some point. It looks like they're not going to accept a lot of things, actually, that I have. Oh, here we go. So the ambassador class landing bay, I put 3 of those in there. The exchange odds are low. Oh my goodness, this is going to be so expensive. Holy crap. Yeah. The amount of money Mr. Murray is throwing at the game is insane. All tech for light, no fire. You expect a freighter overhaul the next... What do you mean we've had a freighter overhaul? Do you mean even more of a freighter overhaul? I do enjoy that a lot of... They're kind of testing out a lot of the mechanics and technology that they're going to be using in Light No Fire within No Man's Sky. I think that's a really cool way to do it. Yeah. Your back already hurts, Bob, just from being old? Yeah, trampolining wrecked my back. Throttle Jockey on YouTube. I built the same Corvette that you did. I feel like this is a pretty standard basic Corvette style, right? I'm very slowly learning how to swap my parts out at the moment. phase beam. I don't want to put all 3 in there though. Excellent. How do I just put, say, one of those parts in? Because I don't need 3 phase beam arrays. Can I not put one of them in, chat? It wants me to do all of them. Oh, quick split. Here we go. 1. Okay. So the phase beam gives us a pretty good percentage. Is there anything that I'm unlikely to need? Like, what is this? Girder array, structural support? Might need structural support. A cargo box. Maybe I'll trade one of the cargo spheres because these seem pretty common. Excellent. Right, we're going to go in at 85%. What happens if they reject my trading offer? Oh, it was accepted. Yeah. Oh, the engines would be good to trade. The thing is, I'm going to want to trade more bits anyway. But I now have the ambassador cockpit, which is great. That's going to now fit the theme of the ship. Maybe it's not possible to trade for the little circular pieces, the circular hull pieces, which would be sad. Because I feel like they're going to be the one when it comes to making a turtle ship, you know? I'm just slowly looking through them all. Oh, here we go. Look, the Speedbird Dome section. Okay. Okay. So I still had... Should I sell one of the heavy boosters? Are the barter offers different in each space station? That's a good point. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't think we need 2 of those, so you can separate them here. Oh wow, 99% for one of those. Make an offer. Hell yeah! So now I need 2 more of these pieces to make the turtle shell. Folks, a reminder, if you're watching over on YouTube, we're currently dual streaming to Twitch. I wouldn't usually get people to come over to Twitch, but we do have a Twitch drops campaign on. If you're interested in earning yourself some cool in-game items just for watching. Unfortunately, the drops campaign isn't compatible with YouTube watching at the moment, but if you did want to get those, I'm going to put the Twitch link into there. It seems like there is a hell of a delay on YouTube today. I don't know why. According to YouTube, I'm still on the Be Right Back screen from earlier. Right, let's get another one of these. I need 2 more. What is this? Streamlined trim cap. I mean, those... I have 2 of those. They look like they might be useful for symmetry, I guess. Yeah. You're going to go leave a like on YouTube? Thank you. How long will I be streaming for today? I stream until I get tired, but looking at the time now, probably for like another 4 or 5 hours, I think. Yeah. I tend to go and do longer streams when we have No Man's Sky events on. The barter system needs work. You made an offer and it was rejected. You took away an item before the offer and then it was accepted. Oh, that's quite funny. It doesn't sound like that's supposed to happen. Hello, Atudus. How are we doing today? Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Hello. I know that's you. I don't even have to look. You've been lurking. I hope the lurk's going okay. And that work's all right. You ended up in creative mode. You never do that as a survival enthusiast, but there was so much cool stuff. Oh, I mean, Bob, my big thing is with games is play how you want to, right? You know, if you enjoy making things as easy as possible for yourself, going into full creative mode, then it's all good. It's all good. If you enjoy playing in permadeath hardcore mode every time, it's all good. You know? I think there can be, in some gaming communities, on Twitch in particular. You can get a small kind of vocal minority of people who kind of gatekeep a particular way to play a game, right? You know, why are you doing it this way? Do it this way. It's the only way to do it. It's like, no, play it how you want to play it, you know? I think as long as we're not, you know, advertising exploits, as long as we're not cheating in any way in competitive games, then it's fine. Cheese things as much as you want. You know, whatever makes you happy, it's a game. It's supposed to be fun. Work is pitter. Wait, what does pitter mean again? Pain in the ass! I remember. Thank you. Stretch. I could do a little stretch. Metagaming mindset, right? Yeah. Like, depending on the game I'm playing... I mean, even... Okay, let's take Project Zomboid as an example, because I play a lot of Project Zomboid. I have 2... In fact, I have 3 playthroughs going. I actually have 4 playthroughs of Project Zomboid going, but I'll talk about the 3 that I'm creating content for. One of them is a beginner's guide for YouTube. One of them is a standard apocalypse playthrough. And then the other one is a challenge run with times 16 zombies and exceedingly rare loot. And I'm honestly enjoying every single playthrough for very different reasons. Yeah. An ion barrier shield generator system. Make an offer. Okay, I still need 1 more of these. I had a bunch of these things. How much are these worth? 99%. Okay, we can now do a turtle ship. But I think I might have to completely reconstruct everything in order to do this. I'm not 100% sure. Because I'm not sure how these pieces snap on. Yeah, GT Concept, hello. Good afternoon. You feel like, especially in single player, it's self-balancing. You build in Minecraft Survival because creative felt too cheap. You've duped in No Man's Sky on occasion, but that also took the fun out of it, so you stopped. Yeah. I mean, it's just play how you want to play. I do feel, personally, my opinion on duping in No Man's Sky is that it's not an intended part of the game code, so I don't do it because I class that as an exploit rather than a game mode that you can choose to make things easier for yourself, if that makes sense. And Twitch have quite strict rules about streamers kind of knowingly advertising game exploits, if that makes sense. Yeah. You tried Project Zomboid after watching me play it, could never get past the combat flow. Combat in Project Zomboid is an incredibly steep learning curve, and I do think the devs could probably do a better job at making the tutorial a bit more detailed, for sure. But yeah, that's part of the reason why I wanted to make a beginner's guide series for Zomboid, just to kind of break it down a little bit. Try to make it a bit more approachable, I guess. Yeah, Twitch was against game exploits. I think if you unknowingly stumble across them, it's fine. But if you are sat on stream going, hey guys, look, you can do this really cool thing. It mainly applies to competitive games, but it's a bit of a grey area when it comes to single player or non-competitive games. I just avoid it just to be sure, yeah. Right, shall we see if we can add these bits on? So we're going to modify Billy Butts. So this bit here... How do I delete it? Do I just right click? I do. Okay, so we're going to add a new cockpit on now. We've got the ambassador style cockpit. Oh my goodness, this looks like a turtle head and it's amazing. This is exactly what we need. Okay, we need it to be green though. G. Okay, it kind of looks like a turtle head. It's a thing that we have that is the closest to a turtle head. Are you gonna stream the... Am I gonna stream what? Am I gonna stream the... It's a space turtle. Exactly, it's like an alien turtle. Wait a minute, did that not... Wait, did you not... Hello? Hello? Oh, I then have to replace it. Okay, got it. Got it. But yeah, these circular bits, I don't exactly know how they work. Structural decoration. Okay, so these technically attach alongside the main hull. So actually, at this point, we would want to get rid of these thrusters a minute and then attach... Oh, the expedition! Yes, I will stream the expedition. So my prediction is we'll get the expedition on Wednesday next week. I will take Tuesday and Wednesday off next week. That will be my weekend. And then I will stream the expedition Thursday, Friday next week. Yeah. In most recent updates of No Man's Sky, they have plonked the expedition after the Twitch drops to kind of prolong the hype of the update. So that is what I'm predicting will happen, but I don't have confirmation exactly of when the expedition is going to drop, but that is my prediction. I think also because No Man's Sky is so cross-compatible across different platforms now, they want to make sure they've rolled the update out onto all of their platforms before launching the expedition. This is my thinking as to why they do it like this, you know. Fail, good morning, hello. We're good. We're upgrading our ship. It's going to look even more like a turtle now. Yeah. Like a space turtle. You can only grow a goatee. Oh, your name makes you jealous. You can only grow a goatee. That makes sense. I have a thing where sometimes I get really bad brain fog, and I will start spoonerizing my words or just incorrectly pronouncing words that I read. So a lot of the time, instead of saying beard, I will say bread. So beard is also known as bread. I've got a bread. Right, where? I've got a bread. Okay. This is gonna kind of look like a turtle. Oh, it kind of looks like a little turtle. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Oh, it does need some leggies. It needs some legs. Okay, this really doesn't look like a turtle. I'm trying though. The thing is, though, if we do have that, maybe we put the thrusters underneath.
A turtle made it to the water.
I guess. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, yes, there is a 100-part limit for the Corvette, including interiors. That is a good thing to bear in mind. It is. Titan Sublight Thruster. That's the only thruster we have at the moment. Unless we want the ambassador ones to match everything else. I mean, we could. Could we see about doing that? Could we see about doing that, maybe? Let's apply edits a moment. And then we'll go purchase modules, trade, advanced modules. Second level for the shell. It could be. I wonder if you can invert pieces. You probably can't, right? Like have the rounded bits flipped underneath. I don't think that's possible. I think we might need to go out and search for more parts before we do that though, because I'm running out of things I can trade at this point. So some can invert and some can't. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I would need 4 more of the circular bits, of which I have none. But I can maybe buy one more here, trade for one more, and see if it's possible to flip. Or just take one of the pieces off and see if it's possible to flip. But I think... yeah, I want to get the ambassador thrusters first. Ambassador wing, ambassador sublight thruster. Oh wow, I really can't trade a lot for this, apparently. Oh yeah, because you have to trade advanced pieces for advanced pieces, don't you? Which is, yeah. Honestly, I don't really want to trade anything else for now, so we're just going to stick with our existing thrusters. But yeah, I will try and invert this quickly. Let me see if that is possible. So I click on this. If you can invert it, what with the E and R? No, but I can't flip them upside down. I was I was hoping, because I know I can turn it round, but I was hoping that maybe I could like put it underneath that, if that makes sense, but I don't think that's possible. But yeah, we need more hull pieces. We're kind of short on those at the moment, and then we can expand the turtle properly. Let's do... Oh, I don't know where we're going to put these, though, because if these go on the side... Oh, that looks so derpy. Why won't they go underneath? Why won't you go underneath? No! Okay, these are not going to work, are they? Can I? I wonder if I can move that thruster on top of there, maybe? Thank you for the bits, Jadizzle. Good morning. Thank you, thank you. There is one type of weird bubble shield thing, and for some reason you got them quite often, so it's your default currency. I think I've only got one of those at the moment, so I didn't want to trade anything I just had one of. Yeah. There isn't really any other type of thruster I can put on. But it's not saying I need them. Yeah, look, high energy shield. Yeah, I've only got one of those. Oh wow, I can like put that upside down. That's kind of cool. Yeah. I mean, do you think different types of thrusters might snap to different places, or do you think they're all... Oh, I don't want to put it up there. Yeah, I do have an engine on it, but I could just trade some stuff that I'm not sure of. Unless there's a basic thruster that I missed. No. Or shall we sell? Can we sell our basic parts, I wonder? Typing what to do. Remembering the no backseating rule and backspacing. Thanks, Bob. I usually, yeah, I shout watermelon when I do need help. Watermelon's my code word. Yeah. Oh, I'm good for gifts, but thank you. No, I generally like to just go out and do things for myself and figure it out by doing, because I find that I internalize information way better. I'm a kinesthetic learner. I learn by doing. So if people do it for me, or if they verbally tell me, or if they write it down,
Yesterday is history.
I will forget it.
Tomorrow is a mystery, but today...
Anonymous Gifter has gifted a sub to Water Lemon.
Anonymous gifted Waterlemon a subscription. An anonymous
Did you mean Watermelon?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Waterlemon.
I mean, thank you very much for the gift sub to Water Lemon. Not quite a watermelon, but it's close enough. Yeah, you learn by making mistakes, and also it can add up to some funny moments on stream as well, for sure. But I'm wondering, should I just sell some of these parts? Like, should I sell some of the basic parts? Because are we really gonna need them, is what I'm thinking. I think I bought one of everything. Just to kind of see what it did. No, I'm gonna keep them. I'm gonna keep them, but we're going to see about... I want to see how big the thrusters are. Ambassador Sublight Thruster. Here we go.
Yesterday.
Here we go. Anonymous Gifter has gifted a sub to Spoonerism.
Today is a gift.
Oh, you did it on purpose. I see.
Anonymous gifted Spoonerism a subscription.
Oops.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Spoonerism.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Spoonerism. I appreciate you. Are we setting off a hype train?
Choo choo.
GT concept, thank you very much. Or GTR concept, I should say. Thank you for the bits. This is our second hype train today. I'm going to get our penny jam up for the hype train. Yeah, I think I'm just going to trade... Oh, the Magfield landing thruster? We already have one of those. Unlikely! Wow, only gave 6% that. 6% turbine aerofoil. I mean, that might look like a turtle leg though, so I might want to keep that. Reinforced hull link.
Kiri just
Kiri!
subscribed. This seems like a
50
good time to
months.
share this.
Wait, 51 months. Kiri, thank you so much for your 51-month resub. That's a hecking long time. Thank you. Yeah, the penny jam. I need to slow her down a bit. She's moving very, very quickly. I need to slow her down a bit. What about the hull link? The reinforced hull link. Wow, 16%. Not very likely at all, apparently. Don't you dare, Mickle. I so saw that before you did it.
Toot toot.
Sorry, what was that last word? Jadizzle, thank you for the bits. Mickle, thank you for the bits as well. If we get to a level 5, we will do full-on hype train shenanigans. Argonaut hydraulics, external plating, heavy linkage.
Kyrox61
Hey,
just
Rox!
subscribed.
For your Prime sub with 13 months, thank you very much. Look at this, guys. Kiri with 100 bits as well. And thank you for the follows
Hype
too.
train goes titch.
They are very much appreciated. Thanks. We're hype training on a frickin' Friday. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to sell. Has anybody been able to use the grayed out pieces? These pieces? I mean, apparently we're still low. So I don't think I can use any of those. I think we need to find something more valuable. Thank you for the bits, Jadizzle. A firebox wing? Oh my goodness, that gave 0% chance. I think we've just got to go out and find more bits. Cargo pod? Unlikely! Air purifier? Wow, all of that is offering 0% chance. An engine cover. Okay. That is sad. That is sad. Who's Atudus? Thank you for the bits. Oh, they are bugged. Oh, so they should be offering me some percentage and they're just not. That sucks. Yeah, we might just need to go out and find more bits. We're just not going to be able to fly very fast because I'm now missing several jets at the minute. Thrusters, whatever they're called, not jets. But yeah, the other ones are just way too big for this design. How are we doing for nanites, by the way? Okay, no more to refine. Yeah, shall we just go back and salvage some more parts, maybe? Let's go do that. Oh, look at the new cockpit! It looks so good. It looks so good. I know that we're mainly in third person, so we can't see it most of the time. Oh, it looks so cute! Look at this little ship! But yeah, we definitely need some thrusters. We're going to be hella slow. You drop snacks in the cockpit? Me too. I have snacks on my desk. I've got jelly dinosaurs. Was this the... Wait, is this the same system as... Is this the milk jelly system? Is this where our gumdrop planet is? Are you gumdrop? No, what are you? You look like a paradise planet.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lurking Lizard, thank you for the lizard sticker. Did you make an account called Lurking Lizard just so you could Send the lizard sticker? Thank you. I don't know where Gumdrop Planet is, so we might need to just go to the space station and get there that way. Oh yeah, we're in a completely different galaxy right now because we went to the Turtle Planet, I remember. All right, in which case, yes. Back in we go. It definitely looks more turtle-shaped now. It's a long-standing alt account because you're lurking on your main and you don't want to out yourself. No, that's fair enough. I just love that you have that in your name and you posted the lizard sticker. Thank you. Continue with your lurk. Thank you for lurking here. That darn lizard has taken over the internet. You just kind of want to blow it up. Why? It's cute as hell. I love lizards. Guys, thank you for the hype train. You're awesome. Thank you very much. I don't actually know where the lizard is from, though. Is it from some kind of cartoon? You just want to be anonymous today, you know? Yeah, I feel that.
Made it to the water.
I feel that as well sometimes. I mean, whenever I am watching somebody stream on Twitch, 90% of the time I'm just lurking because I don't have a lot of social energy. And I spend a lot of my social spoons on Twitch when I'm streaming. So when I finish streaming, I kind of just want to chill and listen. For sure. Cleric, welcome in. And thank you for the follows as well. They're all anonymous. Thank you very much. Let's do other bases. Your bases.
Lizard.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Where are we going? Pink floaties. Warp to pink floaties. Oh, is that a new hype train emote, Mikkel? Right, more gummy dinosaurs are required. Rings, hello. When I said listen, you thought of the fairy from Link. Hey, listen. Now, who is it that says listen all the time in their streams? I think it's Elbel. I watch a streamer called Elbel sometimes, and she says listen a lot. And I think I might have picked it up from her, maybe. You know when you hang out, either in somebody's stream a lot, or maybe you hang out with a friend a lot, or whatever, and you start to pick up their isms. Do you know what I mean? I think it's that. Wait, who's Linda? Listen, Linda? Hey, lizard! I don't know where it's from, Kiri. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I'm gonna just fly away from where our base is so we can get salvageable components from this planet. But yeah, I'm just gonna get away from the base so we can find a load of new stuff. Who's Linda? You nearly burst out laughing on a call. I don't know. Who's Linda? Who is Linda? I don't know who Linda is. Who's Linda? Who is Linda? Oh. Carrie? Are you Linda? You linked it in Discord. I don't think Kiri's name is Linda. I can't remember what Kiri's real name is, but even if I did remember, I wouldn't repeat it on Twitch. You've linked it on Discord? Okay, yet another pop culture reference that I don't understand. It was a kid talking to his mum on an old video meme. Okay. I feel like most of the stuff that gets posted in the memes channel are just references to pop culture things that I haven't heard of. And chat are trying to educate me. I do really like the ambassador cockpit. I do think it's very cool. It's a viral video that I missed? Okay. Exactly what Linda would say. Okay. I don't see any salvageable doodads. Did I eat all my snacks? No, I have so many snacks. My mum went to the shop yesterday and I asked her if she wouldn't mind bringing me back some snacks that will help me, you know, get through the 5 days of streaming. That is the No Man's Sky Voyagers update. And she came back with 4 big bags of crisps, 2 bananas, 3 packets of jelly sweets, a bag of Madeleines, and an entire block of cheese. 2 bananas for 5 days. Okay, let me explain the bananas because there is a reason why she gave me 2 bananas over 5 days. I am really fussy with bananas in terms of when I can actually eat them. They have there's about a period of a day, which will be tomorrow when I can eat them. And then I can't eat them anymore. Cheese is high on calories. Yeah, I'm not calorie counting, so I don't care about that. Cheese is also delicious. What is that? Localized electrical anomaly? Interesting. No salvageable things though. But yeah, I'm really fussy when it comes to texture bananas, so if my mum were to buy me 5, they wouldn't last. As in, I wouldn't be able to eat them all quick enough. Yeah. Yeah. Block of cheese. I mean, I am eating other foods around the snacks. Don't worry, I'm getting enough fiber. Green bananas give less sugar, yes. Like, I like my bananas, like, when they're a little bit green, but not too green. Because I find that when they're too green, they taste a bit soapy. You know? Oh, what you're saying is it is good, long-lasting food. I got you, Fonzio. I'm sorry, I misunderstood you. I thought you were telling me, like, they're high in calories, so I should watch myself. But that is just something that I think I and many folks, I am sure, have been accustomed to kind of learning from living in our society, right? Schrodinger's calories. All food contains 0 calories until you read the label. That's why I don't read the labels anymore. Whoa, metal fingers. Okay, here we go, look. Salvage container up there on the hill. Oh, there's one here as well. That is only 500 U away, so I think we'll go to this one. Unless someone is lactose intolerant, then the opposite will happen. Oh yeah, you don't want to be eating a whole block of cheese if you're lactose intolerant. I mean, I suppose the good thing about bananas, if they are slightly too mushy for your taste, you can always turn them into banana bread, but then you have to be asked to make banana bread. The downside. Personally, I don't have time to make banana bread in the next 5 days through playing too much No Man's Sky. What is this thing? Is this planet just trying to kill me right now? This electrical thing is following me around. That's why you have your mother-in-law? I don't understand that. Okay, here we go. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Silica powder. Oh, Ambassador Sublight Thruster. Hell yeah. That is the exact piece I was looking for. Amazing. Ooh, a rare item. Unusual board. I mean, that's something I'm just going to sell, but that's not actually something that I can use. We got another hard frame cowling. I got a thruster though, so when we next go to a space station, we can check out how that looks and see if we can make it fit in with our existing design. I do want to grab some more pieces though, so that we have more to trade with, I think. What's the difference between in-laws and outlaws? They're the same, aren't they? Yeah, that's true. You can put the bananas in a smoothie. Actually, that's a great idea. I used to freeze bananas and then blend them into a smoothie with fresh strawberries and a little bit of almond milk, and it was delicious. Outlaws are wanted. Oh no. You discovered 2 days ago that banana peels... What? And your garbage disposal get along well? Oh, I totally read that wrong, sorry. You were happy since part of the reason you've not been keeping them around is garbage smells unless you take them out immediately. Yeah. Yeah, they do get quite smelly, don't they? That's a good point. Another reason not to buy too many of them if you're not going to be able to eat them in time. Okay, 200 U away on planet Gumdrop. You hate food waste in your garbage. Do you compost? For Zerp? I should really start composting. Now that I'm kind of settled into my new place. I don't really have a full-on allotment kind of setup going, but I do have some plants that would benefit from composting. I have tomato plants, I got a cucumber plant, and I've got a aubergine plant. Or if you're American, an eggplant plant. An eggplant plant? Yes. Usually freeze the brown bananas to make banana bread and throw them away 6 months later because you never made it. Yep. That's the thing with putting stuff in the freezer and forgetting about it. Hello. I keep pressing the wrong buttons today. A rock hopper wing. What on earth is that? A rock hopper wing deflector shield ×2. That sounds exciting. A relay joint. Oh, we got quite a few bits from that one. 2 relay joints. I think that was 6 bits in total I saw. The shuttle looks cute in the drops. Oh yeah, the ship, the Twitch drop ship today looks so derpy. Have you guys seen it? It's the little shuttle box. It's so cute. What else do you do with banana peels? Are your plant-based stuff not collected and recycled? No, not where we are in the UK, Trez. I can't speak for everywhere in the UK because our local councils vary so much from area to area as to what they will and won't take and how they take it. But where I am, they don't take food recycling, no. But if you want to compost yourself, then you can do that. But yeah, the council won't take that for you. Okay, my ship is there, so we will go in this direction. Yeah, how medieval. Honestly, our recycling kind of sucks in the UK. The place where I used to live, the people that would do the recycling, the bin people, they went on strike, quite rightly so, because it wasn't to do with not getting a pay rise. It was the fact that the council were trying to cut their pay by quite a hefty amount. So they went on strike, so we didn't... It'd been a whole year since they had taken any of my recycling where I used to live. It was terrible. Luckily here, they at least take most things that aren't food-based. Foodstuffs just goes... Look how pretty this is, by the way. Foodstuffs just goes into the regular rubbish. Yeah. So you get food, you see, look, it varies depending on where you are in the UK because Lilligre gets food waste recycling. Oh, wow, yeah. No, they don't do that here. But yeah, Britain could be a lot better in that department. For sure. When you were in Vienna, there were recycling areas everywhere. Yeah, we need to have that here. There also needs to be just better education about recycling in general because there isn't any education at all here in the UK. And all it takes is, you know, X amount of a contaminated item within one batch of recycling to make the whole load of recycling need to go into the tip anyway. Because people don't clean out their cartons and things properly. You know, things like that. All right, what have we got there? Salvage container, 1,000 U. We've got some metal fingers. I guess we go this direction. Oh, there's one here. Another 1,000. Oh, and another one. Another 1,000. There's like 3 1,000s there. It's going, Els. I've made my ship. Did you see the holographic turtle I put on the ship? Because we have one of those now. I'll see if I can summon it in a minute. I also put like a little curved part of the hull in, so it looks a bit more like a turtle. And we changed the cockpit to an ambassador cockpit. Yeah. Use waste disposal services to separate the refuse from the recycling themselves. Oh, that's fancy that they do that for you. Yeah. I guess it's more money to invest if you're going to have that extra step, right? Yeah. You're so happy and lucky that your US city not only does tons of recycling collection, but also started curbside compost. Oh, that's cool. I think, you know, doing a kind of community effort for composting is a great idea, because even if, you know, you're not going to use your composted items yourself because, you know, you don't have an allotment, you don't really grow plants or whatever, somebody else can use it, can't they? Then it's, you know, less waste. Yeah. That is true. Recycling can be problematic depending on where you live. Because, yeah, a lot of... I don't know if they still do it, Jim, or in what quantities they still do it. But we had a big problem in the UK where we would ship a lot of our recycling out to countries in the Far East, countries like China, and we would pay them to process the recycling. And the processing of recycling can be very polluting. And so it was as if we were kind of offloading that environmental cost onto other countries, which was awful. I don't know if we still do it. Or if they've cut down on that, or what the situation is now. All right, I think this might be another one that is... I don't know, maybe it's going to be at bedrock. Oh, no, here we go. Amazing. Yeah. Alright, what are we gonna get here? Anything fancy? Rock hopper fin module. That's some kind of like wing thing? A wing thing, I guess. Industrial cargo link. I don't think we can actually use those grayed out pieces yet. We've got 2 of those. Yeah. In the UK, macerators are usually associated with second toilets in old houses. Macerators, I've never heard of one of those before. Whenever I hear of a macerator, I think of maceration, which I believe is the process. I'm trying to remember now. It's a winemaking process to do with the amount of time the wine is in contact with the grape skin. There's probably nothing to do with that, though, if it's to do with plumbing. But there we go. You're always suspicious of mixed recycling. Separating steel is easy with magnets. There are some clever techniques for other things, but eventually it comes down to hand sorting and who is doing that. Yeah, I mean, I guess ultimately, if you can just not use as much and cut down on your consumption of things, then that is better than consuming the things and then throwing away in some capacity the packaging. But ultimately, as individuals, we can only do small things when we're trying to be environmentally conscious. We can only really, I mean, not only because collectively we can empower change, of course, but when it comes to the environment, we do what we can as individuals, and ultimately it's really down to the big companies and corporations and governments to be making those big changes and to stop putting the blame, the pressure and the onus on the individual. You know? Oh, here we go. What's this? 500s away. You really want the plastic collectible? Wait. What do you mean, the plastic collectible? Oh, a garbage disposal is just called a macerator. Okay, I did not know that. Yeah. So it grinds up food waste enough to go through the sewer. Oh, and it contributes to the fertilizer biosolids produced by the water treatment plant, as well as biogas. Biogas doesn't sound good. I mean, biosolids doesn't sound good either. You're being funny? Okay, sorry. It went over my head. They're not common where we are? Okay. I guess, though, they would be more common in counties where they did, or areas of the UK where they did recycle food waste. Where Lilligre is, for example. Yeah. Whereas we don't have that where I am. Okay, salvage container reached. That was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. We're doing pretty well here. We're getting some good stuff. I feel confident that we can, probably with what we have now, we can put the thrusters, the new thrusters onto the ship, the new style ones, the ambassador style ones. I might stick around and just grab a few more bits though. Okay, reinforced hull link ×1. Torpedo launcher ×2, radiator vent ×2, sentinel boundary map. Okay, more pieces for trading. You made a good first impression with your sister-in-law when her macerator broke and you had to install a new one. I would not know how to install a macerator. I would leave a bad impression. Oh, there's another one. Holy crap. Okay, these must be the 3 that we saw from that distance. That distance away. I know, what a messy freaking planet. There's just shit parts buried everywhere. This is a great planet though. It's very pretty. It's got this cool color changing grass. It kind of goes between deep pink, baby pink to lilac and baby blue. Although it doesn't glow in the dark. But then we've got these lovely floaty islands as well. And they're the new style floaty islands with the waterfalls on. They're very pretty. All right. This one is half sticking out the ground. Oh, hello. Getting stuck. Excuse me, what is happening to my staff right now? There we go. All right, deflector shields ×1. Torpedo launcher ×2. We've got loads of those now, so we should be able to trade those. The radiator vents again ×2. So that was pretty much the same as what we found in the other one. Your staff is summoning Megatron. I think it was stuck in the terrain blast animation for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't know why. There we go. I'm going to keep searching for these things until we can't see anymore on the horizon. And then at that point, we'll take the ship back to the space station and we will look at, yeah, upgrading it a little bit more. You feel like Brits are good at losing jewelry down the sink and having to get somebody to take the sink trap apart to look for it. I feel like that's probably not an exclusive British experience though, Jim. Yeah. I should imagine that happens in a lot of places. One of your cats is limping? No, Fizzup. I hope they're okay. I had a moment last night with Penny. And I think it turned out she was just really sleepy because it was 2 in the morning. I often struggle to get to sleep. And for whatever reason, I drifted off to sleep. Then I'd suddenly woken up and I couldn't sleep. So I got up to go to the bathroom. And Penny likes to sleep on the bath mat. And she was kind of, obviously I turned the light on and she was a bit kind of, you know, dazed. But she had her tongue sticking out. And she wasn't moving very much, and I panicked very seriously for a minute. And then, lo and behold, she kind of came around, woke up, and the tongue went back in, and she was fine. But I don't know. I'd never seen her do that before, and it really scared me. But yeah, I hope she's okay. I don't know where Penny is at the moment. She's not in the room with me. Lots of kitties blep while sleeping. So when you say blep, you mean stick their tongue out? Yeah, I think there's a lot I need to get used to as a new cat mum. For sure. Oh, you messed with her foot? Her foot's fine, no reaction. Could it be further up in her leg? I guess it's one of those things that you kind of have to keep an eye on, right? And see if it gets better. See if it affects their eating and whatnot. Streamlined trim. Another bent belt. Okay, any more ship parts though? Anything exciting? Titan class habitat. Arcadia heavy booster. Ooh. Exciting. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Maybe she laid on it until it went numb like we can. If she's still eating and stuff and going to the loo as normal, I should imagine it will be okay. Oh, is that another one? There is, look. Yeah. The advice from your vet after you called them about your cat limping was to give it a day, see if it improves. There we go. But yeah, as always with these things, getting professional advice is important, right? I have to stop myself from calling the vets too much because when it comes to Penny, I'm just a bit of a hypochondriac. Because I'm getting used to all the things that cats do. What's normal and what's not normal. Blep is the tongue sticking out so that they don't seem to be aware of. Mlem is more purposeful. Thank you for for explaining the difference. Also, Lava, hello. Lava, you won a game code giveaway the other day, didn't you? Last week. That you've not claimed yet. Were you aware that you'd won a giveaway? You got a game code. Okay, 700 U away. This is just a slight head drop as she moves her right leg forward and walking. She's got some left leg something. I mean, does it cost to like phone the vets for advice? I've never had to do it before yet because I'm a new cat mum. But is that something you could do if you're kind of not sure what's going on? I don't think you did send a thing in Discord, Lava. There is Lava. If you know the game code you wanted, great. But if you can't remember what's on the list, I think the list is still pinned to the announcement chat in the Discord. It's probably dumb because you've not made it to the anomaly yet, but should you be trying to find those? What these things that I'm looking for at the minute, you mean? If you're just starting out in No Man's Sky, I wouldn't worry too much. Especially if you've not made it to the anomaly yet. Yeah. Most will offer basic advice, but then say to bring them in. Yeah. And Google can be troublesome in those scenarios. Okay, I've got a feeling this is going to be another bedrock jobby. But somebody said earlier, if you've got one of these stuck in bedrock, can you just try and hit it with your beam? Oh no, it is here, look. Okay, so this is one that's actually just in a cave. Excellent. Yeah, never Google symptoms. No. No. I mean, I think there's a difference between, because the internet can be a very powerful tool if you're trying to, especially for chronically ill people, if you're trying to figure out and get to the bottom of what's wrong, and it's taking literally years. Not Googling symptoms necessarily, but doing extensive research can be useful obviously still seeking professional medical advice in the process. But yes, most of the time Googling symptoms is not helpful. 100%. About a quarter of your job is reassuring people who Googled their symptoms. Oh no. You've got access to the anomaly, but you're not doing any story content at the moment. Yeah, there's a lot of content in No Man's Sky. There's really no rush with it all. We got another ambassador hub, by the way. That's excellent. If I can get one more hub, then we can expand the turtle. There's a Thunder class, a Thunderbird hub, whatever it is. Cargo capsule ×2. Excellent. But yeah, there's a difference between kind of Googling symptoms and then taking the first thing that comes up, which is usually terrifying, and taking that as salt, as it were, and actually doing proper research. Are there a way to play old expeditions? Somebody, I didn't actually click on it yet, but somebody posted a link in Discord yesterday to, I don't know exactly what the link was to, if it was to a website or if it was to a mod that you can do in single player that allows you to revisit older expeditions, I think. So if you go to the Space Games channel, that might be a good starting point. Did I? Yeah, I got my backpack through an expedition. It was Expedition 17. You wish the Atlantis stuff wasn't locked out until after you finished the story. I forgot about that. Yeah. You never Google your symptoms. You'd ask ChatGPT. Duh. Yeah, I never, ever ChatGPT symptoms. Use ChatGPT for therapy or anything like that. It could be very dangerous. And the problem is now with search engines like Google is that when you type something in, ChatGPT is the first answer that comes up before, you know, giving you any website or article or anything like that. That is actually a really good point. Please do not listen to ChatGPT for medical advice. Please don't do that. Yeah. But I think that's the difference between being able to look and assess articles and information critically and taking something at face value. Yeah. Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, if you put a swear in your search term, it won't give you the AI response. I haven't actually tried doing that, but somebody told me that the other day. Yeah. You've got so many browser extensions to keep AI away and it still keeps cropping up. Yeah, it's one of those things that is becoming more and more unavoidable, isn't it? It's sad. The swear also messes up the search, so it's a bit of a... oh, there's another one, look. Bit of a catch-22 in that respect. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, go consult a specialist, always, yeah. You hate the AI summary? Give it a go, Jim. Let us know your science results. Yeah. Now, when I talk about kind of Googling when you have a chronic health condition, this is from my own experience. Still having kind of ongoing toing and froing with doctors, having various tests done for many years to get to the bottom of a chronic mystery, let's say, at the moment. And so when I talk about Googling things, yeah, I'm talking about using the internet as a research tool, a proper research tool. A bit like you would go into a library to research books for certain things. Because I often find with chronic conditions, this is my experience again, speaking from experience, as a woman going to your doctor, it is very common that you get a response along the lines of, well, you're a woman and there are certain things that happen to women every month that will explain this. And I'm kind of sat here going, I know that you're telling me this, and that's fine, but can we maybe do some tests to see if it's not some other things? You know, I've had that so many times, and actually it's been really helpful for me to kind of go armed with some information to my doctor and to say, hey, can we try this, 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 and this? And actually more often than not, they'll go, okay. You know, or it's just stress, that's another one, or you're just anxious. I think that can apply to almost everybody. You know, you literally had that this week from the doctor, yeah. Yeah, it can be useful to kind of go in those situations, maybe with an idea of what you want to get out of that appointment. You know. Yeah, cut out the caffeine, lose some weight, do some more exercise, all of those things, right? Sure, I'm sure we could all do with doing more or less of those things. But what I don't like is that things get dismissed very easily, you know. Yeah. Can you get your fingertips above your knuckles? Isn't that a hypermobility test? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I mean, nobody wants a know-it-all. Nobody wants a hypochondriac that's gone to Google and thinks the absolute worst possible thing is going to happen to them. As I say, I think there's a big difference between taking Google at face value, taking a search engine, search results at face value, and actually sifting through those and using your critical thinking skills. You know. No, I cannot pull my fingers back. I am not hypermobile. They go back this far. Hi, Penny. How are you? Can you come to say hi? Do you want to play with your laser pen, Penny? I have your toys in here today. Oh, we just got another cargo box, another 2 cargo boxes. You know what? Because I'm actually due a break in a minute. I'm just going to summon my ship. I can't summon my ship. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm going to have to summon a normal ship for a moment because I can't summon the other one. That's not normal. What do you mean that's not normal? That's normal, isn't it? Is that not normal? I think that's normal. I think that's within the normal realms of flexibility. What type of fuel does a Corvette take? It will take the fuel that regular spaceships take for each of its components. You don't need anything special for it. You hope you get solar sail style mods to add to the Corvettes. Oh, that would be cool, Wayne. That'd be very cool. Because solar ships, I think, maybe up until now, were my favorite ship class. Oh, you're putting question of the day down. If you were a dog, what breed would you be? I don't think I know enough about dog breeds, but I'm more of a cat person. However, my parents had a dog before I was born who was a Samoyed. And I'm not saying I am anything like a Samoyed in temperament, but if I could be a dog, it would be a Samoyed because they're just so big and cute and fluffy and lovely. But I don't think I wouldn't describe myself as those qualities, I guess. I would just want those qualities. Right, turtle ship. If nobody's seen this yet, this is my ship at the moment. I'm going to do a bit of work on it so it looks more like a turtle. It does have a holographic turtle friend on the back of it as well. This is as much of a kind of turtle-like shape as I could do at this stage. But I think we've got a few things we can add at this point. I really wanted to try out this new thruster to see if I could find a way to attach it. So we're going to do that. It is a little bit turtle-like. It's about as good as I could get it, really. Yeah, it bothers you that the turtle's not facing forward. Oh, there's a reason why it's facing that way. So it's facing you as you're walking up into the ship, Jadasol. That's why I have it facing that way. Yeah. Kiri, did you answer question of the day? If you were a dog breed, what would you be? What would you be? Bella Rocket, you would be a pit bull because they are sweeties, but they have a bad rep due to bad owners. It's so sad that that's the case. Yeah. Cute turtle, thank you. You would aspire to be a Belgian Malinois? Is that how I say that? I mean, without looking at a photo, I wouldn't know what breed that was. I know what a Great Dane is. I've seen a Great Dane before. Yeah. I'm eating a giant jelly Tyrannosaurus Rex at the moment. Huh. Hi, Joyous. How's it going? Hi. Yeah, where's this thruster? Here we go. Oh my goodness, it's massive. I honestly don't think we can add these things until we increase the size of... I mean, maybe... Maybe. Maybe we just keep this ship a small ship and then we build a separate bigger ship. Because I just cannot see how any of these thrusters are going to work with this design. And I like how compact it is. I enjoy that. I mean, was there an upgraded booster thing? Arcadia heavy booster. Oh my goodness! What the hell? It's just, yeah, they're just so big. You're a small turtle now, but just watch you grow up. We are a small turtle. Yeah, all of the thrusters are too big for the ship, unfortunately. Was there anything else? Oh yeah, so we do have an extra ambassador class habitat module. But we would still need one or more of these in order to make this work. Well, we'd at least need more and more, if not two. I mean, could we just make a tall turtle? Like, could I put two of these stacked on top of one another? Tall turtle. Do we think that would work? Do you think that would work? Malinois is a shepherd originated from Mechelin. Malinois in French, insane energy and strength. Interesting. Does the ambassador module come with Ferrero Rocher? Sadly not. It'd be nice if it did. But yeah, could we... Like, what would it look like if we had like an upstairs, I wonder? Okay, right, hear me out here. I'm gonna get rid of all of those things and I'm gonna try this. Because we did pick up a second ambassador class hub. So if I put this on the top like that, I mean, it's gonna look a bit derpy at the front is the only problem. We're gonna have to have something at the front to stop it looking silly. But then what if we did like move these up here and then had the thrusters underneath? Maybe that wouldn't look so bad. So it's going to be a bit of a chunky turtle. This does not look like a turtle anymore. I'm going to do... Oh, Larkham's joined! Hi, Lark. Hi. Okay. Yeah, what if I put the thruster at the bottom? Lift the cockpit up? I could, but then what would go underneath it? Like where the cockpit currently is. Hair on my sweet. Game said no. Did it? Why? Legs? I can't put legs at the front. I mean, this kind of looks like legs. These two like little thruster things. A gun? Oh, could I put a gun there? That might work, actually. I just don't like the kind of nothingness that goes into. Oh god, what did I just do? Okay, we need to put like the reactor and everything on. Oh yeah, I was gonna try this, wasn't I? Oh, why does that still look awful? So apparently this item here will not fit down there. It has to snap up here. It has to snap in the position of the... That's so annoying. No! I guess we can't have those shell bits for now. I don't know if I like this. Aren't there ones that are like big leg thrusters? These things you mean? I think we need to paint this. Oh, this is gonna ruin everything inside it now, isn't it? There we go. It doesn't look like a turtle anymore! What ship am I trying to build? I'm trying to build a turtle. And I'm not doing a very good job. I'm trying to make a turtle. The more tubes are around it. I don't think I've seen those yet, though. I don't know.
I like turtles.
Exactly. Thank you for the bits.
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I guess we could do like the little legs underneath here. Oh, if you want to send pictures of your ships and stuff, I do have a Space Games channel in my Discord, and people have been sharing their ships in there, so do feel free to do that if you'd like. Yeah. Oh no, my coffee's finished, and I didn't make a new one on my break. That's sad. We need a reactor and a weapon system before I can complete this, as it were. Okay, we might have to move the turtle because I think that kind of needs to go there now, doesn't it? Because at the moment the turtle is inside the engine, which is problematic. Okay, what I'm going to do is I think I have to put this on for the ship to actually work, is the only thing. Weapon system... Oh, you could put those on the sides as well. That's cool. Let's just put that on there like that for now. Will it allow me to complete the ship? Apply edits. Okay, so I can't finalize it, but I can store the design for later. Oh, that's cool. I've stored the design for later, and then this is how the ship currently looks. Interesting. I don't know. I kind of like that this is just small and cute. I'm not gonna lie. Like, does it need to be massive? Can it not just be cute and small? I know it has no thrusters though, which makes me upset. Oh yeah, this is the best update in a while. I totally agree with that. Oh, Larkham, you've landed on planet Gumdrop. You're in the same system as me. Excellent. 95% ship drop without even being home the last 2.5 hours. Let's go, Darth Feather. Oh no, I haven't... How much battery have I got on my phone? I haven't been watching anybody's streams to get my drop in the background, because I don't get my drops by just streaming. I have to watch somebody else, so... Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. If you make it big, you can add your storage modules to it, but you could also just call in your freighter. Yeah, I'm just trying to think about how I can make it bigger while still having it look like a turtle. But I'm wondering maybe we don't try to make it taller. Maybe we try to like make it wider, make it a wide turtle, you know? So in which case we'd probably need another habitation unit to do that. So I might trade for one of those quick. So we're going to do purchase modules. Thank you for all the new follows. You're all awesome. They're all anonymous follows as well. So thank you very much for that. Hi, Penny. Have you come back to cause a nuisance? Hello. She just wants cuddles. What system am I in? Oh my goodness. It's very unlikely you'll be in a system near me because No Man's Sky's universe is hecking massive. You want a cuddle, Penny? Or do you just want... Okay, she's just sitting next to me. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and kind of make it longer instead. So we're going with the Ambassador class. What can I trade in for it? We've got a Titan class hab that I could possibly trade for it. Maybe we could try that. Titan class? 16% exchange? Are you kidding me? Okay, what is this? Cargo capsule. I've got 2 of those. If I put one of those in, that's 26%. Radiator vents. 74% good. Make offer. Yes! Okay, cool. So I'm going to try and make the turtle wider this time. That's what I'm going to try. Do Hello Games gift you the stream rewards? Oh no, I have to watch. Oh no, I just have to watch somebody else. But I am more than happy to watch another streamer to get my drops. Yeah. But no, I mean, I don't think any game I play that has a drop system would just give me the drops. We have to earn them, yeah. The great background parts that you can't use are really good for trading. Oh, okay. So they're not designed to be used, but designed to be traded with. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's do... Resume editing FSS Billy Butts. So I kind of like that you can still have your ship there, but you could be working on it separately in a saved kind of blueprint design. That's really cool. That is really cool. But yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, we still need another one of these, actually. We still need another one of these. Oh, our hologram thing is gone. So what happens if we now, pardon me, do this? Ambassador class habitat module. Bam. It's going to be a wide turtle. Okay, it's going to be a wide turtle. Like this. And then what happens if we were... Like, if I put this on the end here, is that just going to look hyper derp? Also, why... It kind of looks like it's floating a bit. I wish that these could sit anywhere else. You seem very limited as to where you can put these things, unfortunately. Unless we put one more habitation module on top, put these on the bottom, and then put the turtle wings, the turtle wings on the bottom. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Where were the rounded bits? Okay, Speedbird. Oh, wait. I don't have any of those? Is it because I'm already using them on my other ship, maybe? Okay. That is problematic. Because I'm already using those on my other ship, it means... I'm very confused. I'm just going to get rid of all of this a minute. I'm going to get rid of everything. I'm just going to start again. And if I escape, leave workshop, go to modify the existing Billy Butts. Here we go. So this is what we have at the moment. And I really want to be able to keep these little... The thing is, these aren't actually that big. I guess you could kind of expand it by putting a middle piece in as well. But yeah, I want to keep these and put the thrusters in. And I'm not Oh, I'm not sure that's possible. So if I were to just get rid of them a minute, leave that like that. Do that. And that. And then put these back in. Oh, I mean, you could kind of do this, I guess. You could kind of make a turtle in this respect. I don't know, that looks like a turtle. I mean, we could paint it green, I guess. That would help. It kind of could be a shell, couldn't it? It could kind of be a shell. G. So I have to click on that. G. Bam. There we go. It is turtle-like. I don't know if it's going to be as turtle-like as the previous one. But I think we can maybe make this work. I'm not sure what it's going to look like when I put the thrusters on. But I want it to have thrusters. I mean, these could also kind of function as legs in a way. You kind of sit them underneath maybe, and they'd be little legs, little leggies. Surely there is a better way to colour this than I'm doing as well. Okay, so now we have whatever this is. We have whatever this is. What is it going to look like with the thrusters on? I mean, we only have one thruster. I would have to buy another. I mean, technically they could go on top. But would they not be better on the sides? I think this could work. I think we need to buy another one of these though. So if our ship should have everything that it needs. So I can apply the edits and it will now save so that we have this. Yeah, I think we've just got to find a way to do little feet underneath. Got a watermelon for painting? Hit me up. Give me the tips and tricks for that one. Purchase modules. Trade advanced. We need one more of those thrusters to make it symmetrical. That is a... Oh, they have like little thrusters there. Kino Stream thruster. We'll see if we can get this to work. Because I actually kind of like this design now. I need to try and find the other thing though. Once you choose the color, you can just hover over the parts and press G. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I obviously didn't do a lot of reading into my UI. So, my bad. Hi, Adrek, how's it going? Caps locks! We love caps locks. We love them. Right, there we go. I'm trying to get this No Man's Sky stream up. There we go. Get Molly up. Right. Where is this thruster thing? Where is it? Twin dynamo jets? That's a main engine though. Arcadia sublight thruster? No. Thunderbird? Ambassador! There we go, this is what we want. This is the one we want. There's so many different parts, holy crap. So many different parts. Ambassador class landing bay? Ah, have some of these parts duped by accident, I wonder? Because I seem to have double some parts that I shouldn't have. Oh, you think these are good for trading, Beard? These grayed out bits? What about the cargo boxes? I mean, apparently it's still not enough. Where was... I had more of these weapon things. These rocket launchers. I might try per... We had 5 of them, so I might try and trade for 4. Oh, apparently I can't do that. I guess I have to put 2 and 2. That's really weird. I can't see the other 2 in here. I don't want to sell all 5 of them. Happy Friday, Con. How's it going? Cat's lock. Hi, Ion Titchy. You mentioned accidental duping just now. Yeah, you've noticed it happen. Yeah, I'm looking at pieces thinking, I'm pretty sure I already had one of those and now I've got 2. I've got so many pieces though, it's kind of impossible to actually tell exactly which ones are dupes and not. I know I had a crap ton of these torpedo things. I don't want to put 5 in. Quick split. Q and E change stack size. Oh, here we go. 4. Excellent. Make an offer. Excellent. Okay, now I can stick this bit on the end. It's getting better. That's what we like to hear. Awesome. Awesome. Right. So now I can put this ambassador thruster. Oh, wait a minute. Did I buy the wrong side? Flip part. Thank goodness! I almost panicked then for a minute. I mean, I still think this looks kind of like a turtle. Uh-oh. It kind of still looks like a turtle. So I can hit G. I then hit that. Return. Okay, so I have to click it every time. That's my bad. Alright, this is kind of looking still like a turtle. A slightly bigger turtle. We've also got extra room inside now, which is kind of cool. Although it does look weird having these thrusters raised. I wish they would kind of line up more with the habitation modules. But I think it will work. As for this thing here, I think these would work as legs. I think if we had like one on each side, maybe. So we had like one there like that, and then one on the other side, maybe? I don't know. Or maybe if I... Can I rotate this? I can't rotate this. That is upsetting. Because I want them to face the other way. Otherwise the legs, they don't make sense as legs. Oh no. Okay, I guess you live there now. And then we'll do some symmetry, I guess. There we go. And then G. Turtle. Yeah, why did that not go on? Okay, there we go. Wait! Did that just dupe? I think that duped. Go away. It doesn't look like a turtle at all. It doesn't look like a turtle. Use the landing legs as legs. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't know. Do you think it resembles a turtle at all, chat? What do we think? We should also take a look at the inside. This is just the building of the exterior for now. You're here but lurking. Thank you, Naked Jedi. Yeah. You're also building your ship. Excellent. Excellent. It's a war turtle. Turtle with rocket launchers. I think ultimately I'll probably need to move the position of the holographic turtle because currently it's... This is where the booster is. Looks like Blastoise. Love it. So now, if I was happy with this, which I am for the time being, I think I kind of need to get some more inspiration from looking at other people's ships as well. For sure. I do wish there was a better way to do the thrusters though. So I can apply the edits. And then we should now have...
Lifebringer 198 just subscribed.
Hey, thank you very much for your Prime. Hell yeah. I really appreciate you using that. I know you only get one a month, so thank you. You are awesome. Okay, so this is what the modules look like. Unfortunately, I can't really see at the moment that there is a way to have like an open plan feel in your ship. Yeah. So we've now got more space for fun and activities, which is cool. What I think we should do is I think we should drive this thing up to the freighter where I've got more resources and stuff, and we can think about expanding the interior a little bit. I mean, it does look kind of cool. I think it looks a little bit like a turtle. Although I'm not a big fan of how far apart the thrusters are. I feel like the thrusters need to be... I'm wondering if there is a way I can make the top bit more shell-like. Like if I can sit the circular bits on top of the habitat modules. I kind of want to go back in and check that a minute. I want to go back in. Yeah. Oh, Naked Jedi as well with your Prime. Thank you.
Anna just subscribed. Vadam's Bigham.
Vadam's Bigham. Thank you so much for that. Naked Jedi. Another Prime. And wait. It was Prime. It was Prime. So many Primes today. Thanks, guys. Thank you for the follows as well. Yeah, let's sort this out for a minute, shall we? Let's see if I can make the top bit more turtle-like. Right, I have to go here. I have to go modify FFS Billy Butts. Did we have any duped pieces that I need to not use? Okay, they didn't dupe the speed dome section. Actually, what I can do is I can just pick this up for a minute. Okay, so I can kind of round this top bit off as well. So actually, if we bought 4 more of these and then placed them on the top here, it would look even more turtle-like. Okay. Okay. That's what we're going to do. Very quickly. I don't actually know if I can afford to do that, because I'm not sure if I've got enough stuff to trade, but I'm certainly going to try. Because those pieces ain't cheap. So if we go to Trade Advanced Modules, and we find the little circular bit. Circular bit. What is that? Thunderbird class landing bay. We haven't got any shields or anything on. We should maybe think about doing that at some point. Okay, here we go. The dome section. Thing is, I don't know if that's dupes or not. I don't know at this point. Okay, 49. $99. Yeah, it's gonna cost quite a bit to get these because we need 4 of them. Fuel pod cover. 15%? That doesn't give you a lot. Right, deflector. Two of them. Alright, so that is 2 pieces out of 4. Yeah, any duplicates I've got? that I don't need for symmetrical purposes, I'm just gonna sort up. Reinforced hull link. There we go. One more. You could use those with the radar dome to make it a fully domed shell. Wait, the radar dome? I will need to check that piece out. Alright, we've already got an ambassador class cockpit. I'm going to keep the hub. I'm pretty sure that mag field was duped, so I need to like not touch that. Vesper diffuser. Okay. Right, we've now got the pieces. You can't buy the radar? Okay. That's good to know. Super Turtle! Oh, this is gonna look really cool. No. How do I make this green? Oh yeah, I now just hit G. I mean... it kind of looks like a turtle. I just don't like that these are so far away from this. It kind of looks derpy in the sky. Looks like shoots, yeah. I mean, unfortunately, when it comes to turtle and tortoise shells, if you see too much of it that is raised, it's called pyramiding. It's a sign of vitamin D malnutrition, or vitamin D deficiency. Yeah, it looks like the Alien movie Land a Pelican. Oh, I feel like I haven't seen Alien in a long time. I have watched it. I need to rewatch it at some point. Yeah, I need something that maybe represents the legs better, like more of these, maybe? In the back. It'll do for now, though, I think. Yeah, we could be doing some more stuff with the interior. So I think in the main area here, we should have our little mission terminal. The mission radar. Oh, you can actually block off... oh, you have to block off doors to do that? Oh, that kind of sucks. I don't want to block off doors. Kind of makes me not want to put anything except for decoration items in this main bit, and then have... oh, I can't even go in there with this. And then in here have things on the back wall. So have mission radar. What about the medipod? The medipod. Oh, I can't actually afford that. We should do... oh, I kind of want windows as well. Can we even afford windows right now? Rounded window, seamless window. I think we would have to have seamless windows. Oh, we need glass. Okay. We'd have to have seamless windows, I think. The other windows are a bit buggy at the moment. Exosuit. Okay, if I want to do glass, I need frost crystal, which means we would have to go back to our freighter. Anyway... okay, in here, I kind of want a room for cooking. And for chilling out. This is going to be the kitchen area, so we'll have like a table and chairs and stuff over there. You just got the drop ship, looks like a little crate. It's kind of cute, but kind of useless. In my opinion. I guess we could also... no, I want to make this decorative for sure. Yeah, I'm going to go back to the frigate. And we're going to kit this out with some windows and do some cool stuff with it, I think. That's what we're gonna do. We might have to do some moldy ball farming after this because I want to upgrade this thing to at least an A class today. Probably won't get to S class. That'll be a bit of a grind. Here we go. So now, from my freighter that has all of my items on, I should be able to teleport to the Corvette and still be able to access my freighter inventory. Although, actually, I can just make glass, can't I? I can just make glass. I don't know how much I'm going to need, so I'm just going to make 10. There we go. Captain Larkham destroyed a pirate vessel. Hell yeah, Lark. Hell yeah. Oh, please work this time. Hey, there we go. Meow! Meow! Come here, you. Hi. Not your dinner time yet, is it? No. You've still got an hour and a half till dinner, Penny. She eats 7 in the morning and 7 at night. Don't you, Penny? And she always has a little bit of kibble available to her. But she really likes the wet food. We should be able to do the windows. Seamless window? Wait, why? Must attach to structure. But what do you mean? Do I have to do this from the outside? Must attach to structure. Why can't I put a window in here? Maybe we have to do it from the outside. Uh-oh, I forgot we're in space. This might not be a good place to build. I might need to land first before we do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. We can always come back up to the freighter if we need more bits. Come on then. Have a little cuddle for a minute. She desperately wants to go outside, but I'm still in the process of training her with the outside at the moment. And because I'm streaming 5 days in a row, we're almost at a point with her outdoors training that she's ready just to be let off and to come home on her own. But my worry is because we've not done that before yet unsupervised. I worry that she'll run off and then I'm going to be very anxious and having to stream. And oh, she's jumped on my lap. Hello. And I kind of want to wait until I have 2 days off in a row so that, you know, if she does run off, I have the time to go look for her properly. I don't have to worry about work, that kind of thing. Hey, Penny. It's looking good, isn't it, Wanty? How's your ship coming on? Are you gonna settle down for a minute? She's sat on my lap at the minute. Yeah. Little cutie. Little cutie. You slap together the parts you found. It's kind of what I've done, to be honest. You can see a little head beneath the microphone, look. Oh. I've tried to expand the turtle ship a little bit. I think it still somewhat resembles a turtle. I'm really sorry, Penny, but you cannot go... You can't go onto the keyboard. You stay on my lap, but you can't go on the keyboard. Hmm? Hmm? Where is the gumdrop planet? Are you the gumdrop planet? I don't know. I think it is. Your black hole you're tempted to go in one. Do it. See where it leads. I mean, you can always save your game first and then try it. If you're worried about stuff, right? You could always do that. Yeah, I'm pretty certain this is where we need to go. Penny, I know you want to get up here, but no, 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 no. Yeah, I want to land my ship so I can more easily build. You're in. Let's see where it takes you. Right, Penny, I'm about to crash into a mountain, so... No, 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 no. She's got her paws resting on my wrist rest. Uh-oh. Whoops. Penny, if I die and crash, I'm blaming you. You're not allowed on the thing. You're not allowed. On the... How did I make it wider? Yeah. Well, I have 3 habit doodad modules in a line. Yeah. And then I put the circular decorative pieces on top. I'm not sure what's going on with this plant. Yeah, it's a big turtle now. We're expanding. So I need to work on the interior a little bit, and I felt it might be easier to do. Well, I don't know if it's going to be easier to do whilst I'm landed, but I'm hoping that it might be. Yeah. Yeah, so I put 3 in a row. You can also stack them on top of one another as well. Yeah. Yeah, this is the ambassador interior that we've got, the very kind of alien-esque 70s style. Anybody know what's the biggest Corvette you can build? I think you're limited to 100 build parts, and that includes interiors, I believe. We can always science that. So yeah, you will be limited by what you can build. You will be limited. Yeah, I'm trying to put in windows. I think that's what I was struggling with, wasn't it? Seamless? Chat, what am I doing wrong here? It's saying must attach to structure. But why? You would think that this would be a prime spot for a window. Am I supposed to go outside to place it? Ugh, I hate how the terrain kind of moves. Is it because the thrusters are in the way? Oh, Penny. Jump up on my chair. Also, did that not paint properly, that side? Look. When you say build a floating block, I don't really understand what you mean, sorry. Penny, you're not allowed to climb my chair. Yeah, we didn't paint this bit. Look, we're gonna have to go back and do that. So it's the thrusters in the way. That seems annoying. Like, where else am I supposed to put my thrusters? Unless we got rid of this part of the shell and we put the window against this edge here. Oh, you're going to build a floating block ship. Oh, I got you. Sorry. I thought you were saying that to me to build a floating block. Yeah, does anybody know if you can fit the windows on the edge of the hab modules? So could I, technically, if I moved this circular part off, could I put a window on the end here? Okay, in which case I'm going to go back. I am sorry I have to do this, but I'm going to go back and redesign this because I want to see what that looks like. I want to see what that looks like in a minute. Oh, I'm still in build mode. Hang on. Yeah, I want to see what that looks like. We also didn't paint the ship properly.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, I'll just take those circular bits off because we'll still have the circular bits on top. So it will probably still look semi like a turtle. Yeah, all of the sciencing. So much sciencing. So back to the space station we go.
God, I love
Oh, Pixel Gamers!
Pixel Gamers 9 just
Is that
subscribed.
a recurring subscription? Thank you so much. You're taking advantage of September, I see. That started early, apparently, today. So thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your tortoise emotes as well. Thank you. Twitch are doing a deal that they do every year. They do change it slightly, but this year it has officially begun early. September, which I believe is 25% off any new recurring first-time subscribers. Yeah, September. They do a little discount. A cheeky discount for you. Yes. So 25% off either 1 month sub or a 3-month recurring sub. And I believe 30% off if you're trying to do 6 or more months in a row. I'm not sure how it works with all of the tiers. I did have the explanation up on my phone, actually. I can read it to you, but yes. And they're doing some bonus gift sub things at the end of September as well. So there we go. Of course, I've gone past the frickin' space station again. Do you have any thrusters that attach to the end? I would really like there to be thrusters that attach to the end, because I think this looks a little bit derpy, but I couldn't find any. I mean, if you guys know of a thruster type that does fit on the end that I've missed, then please tell me. Yeah. Where did you start building the Corvette? You need to just get to a space station, Panther, and go to the Corvette terminal. You can build yourself just some basic parts, and then you can go out and salvage some better ones. There's some basic ones that do. Okay, guys, or maybe we can just redesign the side of it a bit. Yeah. I tried doing that, Kiri. They wouldn't snap there, unfortunately. Guys, where is this frickin' space station at? Here we go. Yeah, the 4 landing gears as legs. I've only got 2 of them at the moment, but that was the plan bit, yeah. You saw somebody build a scorpion ship? That's very cool. Yeah, I'm not surprised there's lots of different animal type ships. Oh, you picked up a stray person from the anomaly? I was trying to do that yesterday. So the thruster in the middle isn't technically a thruster, that's like the main engine thing. But the 2 on the side, the extra bits. Where is the... Oh, there it is. I couldn't see the entrance. There are a total of 4 that attach from the back. Alright, let me see if I can maybe change up how this thing looks then. We'll have a little peek. The thing it's saying about September is 25% off 1 month or plus 3 month subs, 30% off a 6-month subscription. It says self-paid, new or upgraded length and tier. So if you're upgrading from a tier 1 sub, you get a discount as well, apparently. So there we go. They'll do the same thing, but they have different names. I know they have different names, but is there not a difference between an engine and a thruster? You know? Hi, Mega Chili. Hello. Because if there isn't a difference between those 2 things, then that seems daft to me. Okay, so what I had thought is, before we start buying stuff, we can either take... I mean, it kind of looks weird having these parts off. Like, what happens if I were to take these parts off? Oh god, it looks even weirder without these. Oh, the staff is from a past expedition, yeah. Expedition 17. Hopefully everybody's Friday's groovy. I think mine's fairly groovy. I feel pretty damn good. Yeah, what happens if I were to take all of these off a minute? Let's take those off, okay. We're gonna take these off as well. A minute, okay. So this is the turtle at the minute, okay. We have the little legs underneath here. But unfortunately, I need to buy 2 more, I think. Maybe we should do that now. I think also, before I forget, Oh, I know why. So that is because I put that new thing in. It wasn't colored. Okay, there we go. And so it's probably going to be the same on this side too. I really need to take a proper look at the interiors, I think. If you had £1 for every time I got asked about the staff today, you might be able to buy a bottle of house wine. I think it's the #1 question people ask me when I play No Man's Sky. Where did you get the staff? It is a very cool staff. Yeah. But hopefully it will come round again at some point in one of the expedition reduxes. Oh, alright, here we go. G. G. So why can I not change the colour of this? G. How bizarre. Is there multiple? No. So when you get expedition rewards, you only get one expedition reward per save file. If that makes sense. Yeah, you can't find them out in the world normally. Why is this not going green? This little guy. That makes me upset because this cooking module turned green on this side. So why are you no turn green? This here, look. Oh, I now deleted it. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we'll do that for now. Okay, so let's have a think about it. What thrusters do I need to put on here? Because I could put some thrusters on the back part here, and then we could probably put windows in on the side. Or potentially more shell pieces on the side. Yeah. You can build staff multi-tools if you complete the autophage quest line. Yeah, so you can get the staff type of multi-tool, but you won't get one that looks exactly like this. Yeah, but you could technically do that. You're correct. Okay, we need 2 more legs, and then we need some kind of back-sitting thrusters. I think. Purchase modules. Trade advanced. Okay, here we go. Mag field landing thrusters. Can I like request 2 at a time? I don't think I can. Oh my goodness, 1%? Hell no. Titan wing? Wait. I pressed the wrong thing. We need 2 more of these for the legs. There we go. I guess for now, radiator vents, 10%? Wow, bolted joints, 13%? Relay joints, 8%? Whatever that is, 2%? They do not want my stuff, huh? What about these? 5%? I don't want to give up like my better pieces. Why is it saying I've only got 2 speed dome bits when I have 4? Why? Cargo pod 1%? What on earth? It's now saying I've got 4 ambassador thrusters? I'm so confused. I only have 2 of these. Okay, how about if I trade one of those? Because we don't want to use these anyway, we've decided. 42%? Oh, okay. So I have to put 2 in. There we go. Well, I seem to have lost certain ship parts and gained others. I think. Let me just check this out a minute, because I'm kind of confused at this point. So it was saying I had 2. Yeah. Oh no, I do have 4. You're right. Yeah, I'm wondering what happens if I put those in there. I mean, it doesn't look like a very realistic turtle. It looks like a very long turtle if I do that. Kind of still looks like a turtle. But yeah, I was thinking about putting windows in the front and then putting the little booster things in the back, maybe. G. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Can I put the... I can't... Oh, I can put the glass in. Yeah, I'm thinking about putting in windows in the front like that. And then putting the thrusters on the back, the little thrusters. I think that would actually be pretty damn cool. Oh yeah, we need to sort the leggies out. The thing is, where do we put the leggies? Where are the leggies? No, I don't want that to go there. Yeah, I don't think I can get away with putting them under this bit. Yeah. Because they don't snap properly. Okay, we're going to apply the edits and then buy the thrusters. And we should be good to go. So which thrusters are you guys talking about? Which are the ones that will stick on the back? Trade advanced modules. You got told to dock on a freighter that is destroyed. You should go check it out and see what's on it, maybe. Maybe there's some fun loot on there. Okay. Light thruster. Light thruster. Those are not light thrusters. They are big thrusters. So this main engine, this Corvette main engine, is this something that's going to stick on the back? And why does it say main engine? It's not a main engine. Or maybe it is. I'm so confused. Okay, that is a Jeep. I know that much. 7%, no. I keep pressing the wrong things. Rexicum, how's it going? Hi. Pardon me. This one's really big. Would it not fit on the back of one? Would it not fit on the back of one module? Arcadia heavy booster. Yeah, trade accepted. Right, let's see how big this thing is. We can always trade it back. I mean, I know I like lose out on money technically when I trade stuff back, but what would happen if that's kind of large? You're right. Is there one that's smaller than that? Okay, in all honesty, I still prefer this to what we had before. But yeah, that is quite large. Almost a little too large. I mean, it kind of works, but it looks silly because it looks too big on this side. Like, it doesn't really fit. You know? Why do people say that's what she said all the time? I don't... I don't get it. Well, I do get it. What? No Man's Sky local game? Or do you need to join a server? Oh, it's all on the same server. It's all in the same universe. Oh, I know it's a sex joke. I don't know. I don't think it's funny. It's all on the same server. You can party up with your friends. There could be up to 4 of you. And there is a chance in the main social hub, which is known as the Anomaly, which kind of functions a little bit like, I guess, Dune Awakening's Deep Desert kind of hubs. Then, yeah, you can meet random players in the Anomaly. I think up to 8 other random players. But yeah, you can team up with 4 people. Oh, it's from The Office? Okay. I haven't, in fairness, if it's from the American Office, I mean, I've heard people say it before, but I haven't watched the American Office. I've not seen it. I've seen the British office. I've seen the British one. Before I forget, I think I need to paint these under here as well. There we go. Need to paint those. Excellent. Yeah, I think they're honestly... I'm not gonna sell it just yet, but I'm gonna see if it's possible to find a smaller one because it's... I don't know. It looks weird. There was also... Twin Echo Jets? Could we try a Twin Echo Jet? You think that's what I should try? Okay. I don't know if I can afford it at this rate. I'm kind of running out of... Maybe I do have to sell this. Oh my god, 12%. I've wasted so much money. Oh. Oh, come on. Why is it when I'm right-clicking it does that? That is one hab size. Honestly... I don't know if I can afford it right now. 2%. 7%. We might just have to go out and get some more pieces in a minute. A shield, 6%? Why does this thing cost so much? Okay. It's only 5%? Huh. Titan class cockpit. Let's just sell this. 72% good. It seems like a combination of stuff gets you fine. It increases the percentages or something. Okay, what does this look like? Twin dynamo jets look pretty cute too. Right, before I invest in another one here, what does this look like? The earliest known reference is from Saturday Night Live in 1975. That is before my time. Oh, this looks much better. Yeah, that's what we need. Look at that. Perfect. That is nice and compact. Excellent. Excellent. Hello. Are we... yeah, there we go. Okay, that's green. That's green. Yeah, I think we get another one of those. I think this is as turtle-like as we're going to get. I know at the front it might... It might look less rounded, but I just like the idea of being able to see out a little bit, you know? Oh, have you made the tech bunker in Ark, Joyous Blossom? Please tell me about this, because I haven't made this item yet. Is it very expensive? I need to play Ark again soon. They've got a new dino coming out today. A new dinosaur. The Helicorpion, the double Delayosaurus. It's ridiculous. Have you built it, Rach? Yeah, Wildcard, who are the developers behind Ark, they came out with a new structure that is given to folks who have pre-purchased the Lost Colony DLC. And it essentially creates a tech bunker for you to hide all of your loot in. So I guess it's probably a bit of a game changer for PvP in particular, I guess. Yeah. Oh, the patch for the Helio has dropped already. Cool. I will probably not be able to update that until after my stream. But if it's already dropped, then it means it will get it done before I go to bed, which is good. Yes. Connor Rick, hi. Welcome in. What's all the new stuff? You get to build your own modular ship now. It's pretty damn impressive. It's pretty cool. I'm in the process of trying to design a ship that looks like a turtle. I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm sorry. I'm trying to... I'm trying to get another engine. Purchase modules. There we go. So purchase... No, trade advanced modules. So we want another one of those little engines, which was the Twin Echo Jet. And then I now just have to try and afford it somehow. No. 50%? Oh god, what happens if it turns around and is like, nah bruv, you can't afford that. Trade offer declined. Okay, it just declines. It doesn't actually get rid of your stuff. That's good. 64? Hell yeah! 64%. Okay, cool. Anyone else notice that when flying Corvettes, your ship spins violently? I haven't had that yet. No. Oh, Larkham, are you inside here? I think I see you. I think I see you. What did I just do? No. Oh, it's okay. It went back to normal. It's fine. That's what I wanted. I wanted to undo it. It's fine. Resume. Start fresh edits. Begin new modifications. Here we go. I think I accidentally deleted the back part. Are the colours and stuff hard to get? I haven't found any extra colorations. I don't know if that is a thing. Is that a thing, guys? Can you find extra colour schemes for these? I can't see if that's... There we go. Okay, this is as turtley as we're gonna get for now. What do we think, chat? Is it looking good for a little turtle? I think it's looking good for a little turtle. I think I get what you mean about this being in a weird position, this little hologram, because it kind of sits in front of the engine, but I also like how when you're flying through space, it looks as if the turtle has fire breath, the holographic turtle. But yeah, one thing that kind of bothers me is that when I put some of the modules inside, it changes the color of the things. Yeah. Wouldn't the top part of a turtle be darker? It would, but unfortunately I don't have a color scheme that is as good as this one at the moment. Yeah, I wanted to put one of the mission things in here, but when I tried to do that earlier, the mission radar, it changed the color of the outside. Oh, hang on a minute. It changed the color of one of the sides here. Yeah, there we go, look. And I don't think I can change the color back. Unfortunately. I'll see if I can, but... So this here. Yeah, look, it doesn't want to colour the outside. Why, chat? Why? I just don't think I can have that part in here if it's going to do that. I don't think I can do it. What we could do is, it would block some of the doors off, and I don't really like that idea, but... we could... Or, can I... how do I get rid of this? Yeah, can I move this? Here we go. So if I put this here instead on the inside, then it doesn't really matter. It won't change the outside bit. So if I put that there, then what if we did... if I were to put the refiner unit in here, what would that look like on the other side? Jumping in the shower and getting ready. All right, Els, have a lovely weekend if I don't catch you. Whatever you're getting up to. Thank you for hanging out today. You can change the colour of the mission radar itself. Oh, Mark. Okay. That's an idea, isn't it? I guess I can go inside and do that. I didn't know that was something I could do. I mean, to be honest, I don't mind just having, like, dead-end rooms. So to change the color of this itself, how do you do that? That is a watermelon question, which means yes, you can help. Yeah, does that change? Yeah, the outside... Okay, the outside here needs changing again. You suck at typing? I suck as well. Jave a great day! Oh. Start fresh edits to Billy Butts. Begin new modifications. Here we go. Yeah, this bit here now. G. Bam. Yeah, there! That will change there. That's interesting, isn't it? So the interior, stupidly, you have to place a module, but don't place it and you'll get the color options for the panels. What's the module that I should place then? So, okay, in here, I mean, technically I could place one more module here. And then in here, we're going to have, this is going to be the cooking space. And then there's going to be like a little table and chairs and stuff. You go place it and the color wheel comes up? How do I get the color wheel to come up? Oh, you mean I have to, oh, do you mean that I have to like go to place it down? And then, oh, colors G. And then pick the colors. Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? Living wall. What does the crew birth do, chat? It doesn't actually say what it does. Does anybody know? Watermelon question. What does it do? Why do I want a sleeping unit? Why do I need that in my life? What are we saying? It's just cosmetic right now? Okay. I guess if it looks cool, we'll do it. We'll put it in. Oh my goodness, that is... Oh my god, how 70s is this, guys? That is very 70s. It does look super awesome. I don't know what is going on with that design. It's kind of flitting in and out. What does it look like on the outside? Does it look also derpy? Can I color the thing in? Because I don't think I want any more... I don't think I want any more modules in here. Can you put in like double modules though? So could I put one in this side of the wall as well maybe? Because a part of me is thinking... I don't like how it kind of blocks out part of the window though. Like why does it do that? Why do you do that? Could I put in... I can't put one in on the ends, can I? So you can't put them in on the end. Because there's like a little medical pod here, right? Put in a living wall somewhere too. Okay, so I could technically like double up on this side. What is the medical pod? I need a hermetic seal and an amino chamber. Can I afford that? 2 hermetic seals. And an amino chamber. Which requires 20 chlorine. Okay, so if I were to do that, I would have to go... Basically, if we want to work on the interior of our ship, we would have to go back to the freighter. Yeah. They are chonky. Okay, I'm just going to do that last bit of coloration and then we're going to leave and get to kind of check out how the new turtle ship looks when it's in flight. But yeah, I'm sorry I'm going back and forth and kind of changing the color and stuff. I think this will be the last module that would affect the outside. Here we go. There we are. But yeah, we need to go up to our freighter where we have more resources for building things. And then we can make it look nice and cozy, comfy. What does this thing look like now then? I think it looks quite cool. What do you think, guys? Turtle ship! Welcome. Oh, are you building a base? Can I come and hang out? I said I was going to go to my freighter. I'll go to my freighter and then we'll go check out Larkham's base. What's the fastest somebody's got to the anomaly? If you keep following your main quest line, eventually you'll be able to be in space like I am now. You'll hit X, then go across to summon anomaly. But you won't be able to summon the anomaly like I have until you've got to that point in your quest. How do you get trails? I think most of my trails I've gotten through either Twitch drops or expedition rewards. Oh, that's just your base called Larkham. Where's my freighter? Yeah. Hi, Wappajack on YouTube. Is the update good? It's excellent. It's honestly one of the best No Man's Sky updates I've seen in a long time. Really enjoying putting my turtle ship together. Look at it go. Hi, GP. How are you? Turtle ship. So what was it that I needed for the med thing? We needed an amino chamber or something? Okay, amino chamber. There we are. So now, can I build in space? I should be able to. Medipod. Here we go. Oh wow, that looks kind of weird. Medipod. There. I could also... I don't know if I like the Medipod though. I'm wondering if maybe we could instead do... We could maybe do 2 gardens. How about that? So we do 2 living walls instead. 1 there. 1 here, like that. And then we can grow... What were we growing before? We were growing fart plants. And then we can put loads of like cool decorations up in here. Fart plants? Where are fart plants? You know what? Whilst we eat, I will drive to go see Larkham. The base of Larkham. And then I'll sit and eat my din-dins. It actually needs to cool down a bit. I blasted it in the microwave and it's a little bit too hot to eat. That punch was personal. You guys having fun doing intro fighters. So Penny has eaten her dinner in record time. I gave her her food as I was going downstairs. It says Larkham! What do you mean it's not your base? It says Larkham. Yeah, I gave her her food as I put mine in the microwave. My food was 5 minutes in the microwave. And it was done. She was eaten. She was eaten. She ate her food in the time it took me to cook mine. If it's not your base, then whose is it? Why does it say Larkham? I'm going to go and see what it is. Well, the real Larkham, please stand up. Where is it? I can't even see where it is. Larkham constructed a living wall. I actually can't see where it is on my compass anymore. What the hell? Where is it? There it is. Look. Larkham, arrive in 1 hour. It takes a minute from here. Maybe, Larkham, maybe it's a base computer you put down and you just haven't done a base yet. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe you forgot you put it down. It could have also just been... Oh my goodness. It could have also just been from last time you played as well. Yes. "45 seconds. Penny, where did you go? Oh, she is. She's going to be mischievous. I can feel it. It's a secret moldy balls storage. I bet you it is. Am I secretly a turtle or not so secretly a turtle, sentient cookie?
A turtle made
I
it to the
don't think
water.
this ship is under any illusion, really, is it? Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Had a lot of new folks in today. Yeah, Penny is currently eyeing up my cuddly toy collection behind my head. So this is a ship that I built myself. This is a Corvette class ship, new ship class that's come out with the Voyagers update. which means you can build your ship and customize it as you like, module by module. Very cool. You think she's trying to steal my food? I don't know if she's trying to steal my food. Lark, what is, I'm so confused. Larkham? Oh, you ordered a laser for Mizu? Let's go. Oh yeah, you still get to keep your old ships. Yeah. Larkham? Distance? Larkham? Is that you? What is this? To make it look even more turtly, you think you need some more of those shoot shape modules? Yeah, there are some other slightly less curvaceous shapes we could add. Oh, Larkham needs to upload his base before I can see it. Larkham's adamant he doesn't have a base here though, so I'm a bit confused. Yeah. You have something here, I think, Larkham, but you've not uploaded it. The final resting place of Larkham. Well, apparently he's building a ship. I remember he's over there somewhere. I can see him. On my radar. Oh, there we go. Also, we need to decorate our heckin' base here at the minute. Yeah, I think he might just, I mean, No Man's Sky multiplayer bases have always been janky, so I don't know if that's some. I would like to have thought it's something that they would have fixed with this update, but who knows? What decorative items do we have? I think we might need to go and buy just very simple things like a table and chairs, maybe. I want to do like a little cooking, like dining area. Yeah, we have not a lot of furniture. I'm wondering how many of these things, salvage data, we have. We should probably go back up to the freighter and grab another stack and then spend it on decorative blueprints, maybe. You're very surprised with the multiplayer ships with how jank it is. I mean, I've already seen some improvements in fairness to multiplayer. The fact that I could get Hadda in this ship yesterday and fly around with him in it was impressive for No Man's Sky. What is that? Off planet? Yeah, but what is it? Off planet. Right. Where did I say I needed to go to? We need to go to the freighter, don't we? Let me just summon it here a minute. Oh wait, no, it's the anomaly, sorry. No, the freighter. I need to get the salvage data from the freighter and then we go and spend it at the anomaly. Why is there like loads of crazy lights on my screen? Are we okay, No Man's Sky? Are we okay? We're okay. We're good. So how do I... Oh, yeah, I remember. So if we want to get into the main freighter from here, we have to press what button? This button? There's a button we go. Pyroclastic, Fantastic Tames, next DLC. A pyroclastic turtle? I'd be down for that. I want a pyroclastic turtle. Oh, I did not cut this chicken up well enough. Mm-hmm. Zero times 99. Starfield's looking great. Welcome in. Honestly, I would have enjoyed Starfield a lot more if it just had... If it just had more worthwhile exploration. Like, all of the planets felt the same and they felt so dreary and dull. and I just didn't want to go and see other planets at all. I mean, I knew that Starfield was never going to be No Man's Sky. Yeah. Momo to self, check if the streamers are streaming when raiding. Noble Q, I appreciate you coming in to raid me yesterday. Noble Q tried to raid just as we were raiding out into Molly's stream. And it was really surreal because in OBS, I was obviously still in my stream, but I had Molly's stream running and then I heard my own raid call and I was like, what is going on? Mods, could we please get a shout out for the Noble Q, who almost raided into us yesterday, but not quite. I hope you had a really good stream. Were you playing No Man's Sky as well? Is that what you were up to yesterday? Honestly, I do it all the time. I raid into people who are just ending, and I've been doing this for 5 years, so don't feel bad about it. I have heard of World of Warplanes. I mean, it's not my jam, but I have heard of it. I've heard of it. I've got so much shit in my inventory right now. I've got so much crap in here. But yeah, we need salvaged data. And I don't know if we actually have any more of this. We might have to just go and find some. Have we finally run out? I've got loads of navigation data. I've got 80 navigation data. Actually, we've got more than 80 navigation data. You're an occasional streamer? Hell yeah. Just doing little bits here and there. Oh, here we go. I have 2 salvage data. I think we're going to have to maybe find some more of this stuff. Because if I want to get all of the cool things bought blueprint-wise, I'm going to need more than that. Yeah. We call that OMS, Old Man Syndrome. Instead of No Man's Sky, OMS. Where's my little teleporter? It's around here. I want to take the Corvette to the anomaly now to get the blueprints. Ow, my face, sir. Crashing into me. Oh, walking into a room and forgetting why you're there. I mean, I do that all the time. But I'm prone to brain fog. I had an issue last week where I was picking up my friend from the station after my stream. And I was rushing around trying to get things done. And there were 2 things I knew I needed to get done before I left the house. One of them was something I had to do upstairs. The other one was something I had to do downstairs. And I ran down the stairs. Forgot the thing that I was supposed to do downstairs. But I remembered the thing that I was supposed to do upstairs. So I ran upstairs. And then when I got upstairs, I forgot about the thing that I was supposed to do upstairs. So I ran back downstairs. And it was just this loop for about 5 or 10 minutes. I kid you not. And I messaged mum and dad because they were going to give me a lift to the station, right? Because I don't have a car. And I was like, I'm really sorry, but can you actually pick me up from my house because I'm running late because I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, it's the story of my life. It's terrible. It was painful, yeah. But I also kind of had to laugh at it. I was like, this is just ridiculous at this point. It's so silly. Okay. We need to, in fact, remind me when I come out of the anomaly, we need to take a screenshot of our turtle ship against the green sky, because I want to do a blue sky post of turtle ship day 1 compared with turtle ship day 2 to show the changes. Must take screenshots. Alright. I think we're the only one in here at the minute with a fancy Corvette. All the Corvettes are parked at the back and all the regular ships are parked at the front now. Mm-hmm. You'd find a nebula that looks like a beach. What, for the turtle? That would actually be really cute. I like the idea of the green sky in the background though. Because the screenshot I took yesterday had red in the background. And I like the idea of the red and the green kind of contrast. for sure. But yeah, I'm trying to unlock blueprints. We might need to go and collect some more salvage data though, because that's the currency we need to buy the blueprints. Let's see. And there's a lot of decoration items that we can still buy. We've got posters. I think I've already got quite a lot of posters. A weapon rack, oscilloscope. Oh my goodness. I want the chairs and the tables. A light table, a curved desk. I don't really want a desk though. Simple desk, hexagon table, round table. I feel like a round table is probably enough. Oh, we've got to research this first. Okay, there we go. We've got a couple of chairs and a table for our dining area. And I don't know if we want sofas. Do we want sofas? Maybe. We've got stools, pots. Oh, we want dishes. Oh my goodness, a vintage dish and a cooking pan? I don't think I'm going to be able to afford all of this. A vintage tap. A golden table. I mean, that looks nice, to be fair. I need an oil burner in order to get the plates and the tumblers. Item received. Item received. A vintage teapot. A rug. I'm definitely not going to afford all this, am I? I don't think I can afford anything else. I can't. No. Okay, we need more salvaged modules. Item received. Hi 42 computer, welcome in. Okay, well we have some items that we can decorate with, but I guess it's mission. Okay, 2 missions. More nanites. More salvaged doodads. Yeah. I only tend to just unlock things as I need them. Oh, should we go and nosy on this person's ship? Hi, I'm gonna come and take a look inside your ship. What you got in? Hi there. Oh. Rude. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Do we know when the expedition is starting yet? No, we don't have a date. However, my prediction is it's going to be next Wednesday. If any of the other expedition launches of the past year have been anything to go by, that's when I think it's going to happen. But no, we do have the Voyagers update, so if you want to check out the new Corvette ship, you can absolutely do that. But yeah, no expedition just yet. Where is my ship? There we go. I think mine looks kind of cool. So can I put down a table in here now? Can I afford it? And where would it be? Oh, it would be here. Okay. Golden table. I mean, this is kind of... I don't know if that actually goes. Maybe the red table would go better, in fairness. Oh god, what did I just do? What did I? No. Okay. Round table. Yeah, I think maybe this table would be a bit better. I do get a bit confused in the build menu. I press X to delete, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. We can just have like a really big table and then some chairs around it. I mean, it says desk chair, but I mean, these can be dining chairs, right? These can be little dining chairs. There we go. And then friendos can sit and have food that I can serve them. Oh, now am I going to be stuck behind here? Oh, bollocks. Okay, that wasn't a good idea. You're now home and online. You can sort out any parts. Oh, thank you. I think I'm okay, Lilligra. I appreciate the offer, but as I say, I prefer to kind of struggle bust through and kind of work with what I'm able to find myself. But thank you. And actually, I'm quite happy with the ship. I know it's small and modest, but I think the bigger I go with it, the less like a turtle it's gonna look, you know? I may end up building just a separate Corvette class, I guess. At some point. That's not a turtle. You're gonna lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for hanging out. I do want to paint these walls because at the moment they are incredibly bright. Oh, I can make all the chairs green before I plonk them down. But can I change the colour once they are already... Oh, I can. I just hit G. I don't think I can select these back ones without removing these other ones, which is a pain though. I don't know if this is working. I'm trying to select this to be green. Okay, here we go. Okay, now I'm stuck again. Yeah, the chairs look quite comfy. Oh, for feck's sake! Why is this not easier? God dang it, game. Okay, I did it. Now I've got to try and get out. Let me out! Let me out. The plan is going well. Yep. Oh, there we go. Okay. I painted them all green. I just don't know how to paint this green. But that's the dining area. They need I'm pretty sure the only problem with doing this type of decoration is I'm pretty sure each decorative item also counts towards one of your 100 ship parts that you're allowed per Corvette. A vintage dish. Oh my goodness, why is that dish so big? Everyone's gonna have massive dinner plates. Can't build? Why? Massive dinner plates for everyone. You don't think it does count? If it doesn't count, that's amazing. I could have sworn somebody said that it did count yesterday. A vintage teapot? A vintage cooking pan? There we go. Does anybody know how I go about changing the colour of the interiors here? Because it's all incredibly bright. I'm not a big fan of that. I think we need some ambience in here. Build menu G for colour. I mean, I don't know if I want everything dark green and olive. Yeah, I'm talking about the interiors. I don't know if that is possible. Because it's already saying it's dark green and olive. And I think it's showing that on the outside. C for edit part. Yeah, I'm in the C menu. Oh. And now I press G? I don't really know what's going on here. Have I just... what is happening? What is happening? character's kind of bugging out a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. If it's the whole hab, then the inside and outside use the same palette. But this doesn't look green to me. It looks white and brown. Placed items count to the ship part limit. Place a bowl of rice and the rest of your ship disappears. Can you imagine? Now I'm being told that they don't count, so I guess I don't know if there's a way to see what the count is. Yeah, maybe it has non-colorable areas. It's a shame. It's just very bright right now in here. But yeah, unfortunately, that's all the decoration I can do right now because I don't have enough salvage doodads. Oh my goodness! Lunatic, hi! Welcome in! My goodness, that's a raid. How's it going? I'm going to guess. You hyped and you raid? Welcome in! Were you playing No Man's Sky today by any chance? That's gonna be my guess. My goodness. Folks, go make a new friend. We've got a little follow coming up at the top of the stream for Lunatic. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Thank you for the follows as well. Just a nice cozy sized raid. Exactly. It's your first time doing No Man's Sky? That's awesome. How are you getting on with it? What an update to join in on. Holy crap, this update is really awesome. I'm at the moment, I have about 350 hours in the game. So I am by no means an expert, but I've been playing for several years now. And I love this update because it's allowing me to build a ship that looks like a turtle. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. So at the moment, that's what we're doing. I mean, I know it doesn't really look like a turtle, but it's about as turtley as I can get it. You know? Chat's been so sweet and helping you. You're slowly learning everything. Honestly, if you enjoy adventure, open world, kind of endless universe type games, you're going to love this so much. You really are. You're in for a treat. Thank you very much. Taffy Nate, thank you for your Prime. I know you only get one to use a month, so thank you for choosing to use it here. You're awesome. Thank you. All of the turtles making it to the water. If you're new to my stream, welcome. My name is Vic, or Miss Verdams. My pronouns are she, her, and I love to play anything that is survival crafting, open world, building, management, all of those types of games. No Man's Sky is up there with my favorite games of all time. I think you're gonna have to forgive me because I'm sure, like many No Man's Sky streamers at the moment, doing longer streams for the drops event, and I have my dinner in a little bowl next to me, so I'm kind of eating that intermittently to stay fueled. You like turtles? I mean, who doesn't like turtles, right? I have a pet tortoise, which is why a lot of my stream alerts, my emotes are based upon pop culture turtles and tortoises. It's a whole different game now. You played in 2019 and 20. I should imagine it's changed immensely since then. I actually only started playing, I think, 2022. So I believe by that point, the game had kind of overcome the worst of its bugs and optimization difficulties and things. I'm going to make sure to drop you a follow. There we go. So I can catch your No Man's Sky stream as well. Yeah, onto a third streamer. Honestly, Fuzzy Gamer, it's one of the wonderful things about these No Man's Sky Twitch drop events is that all these communities just get passed along to different No Man's Sky streamers, and you get to meet some cool new people through doing this. Yes. You've almost got your shuttle. Let's go. Yeah, this is my turtle ship. It's a big green ship with curved sides. Can I tell you how to pronounce my name again? Sure, it's Miss Verdams. You can call me either Miss Verdams, Miss V, or Vic. Those are the three things I tend to go by on Twitch. But if you mispronounce it, I don't take offense. It's all good. The backpack's amazing. So this backpack and staff I actually got from a previous expedition. I think it was Expedition 17. If I had a penny for every time somebody said, "Where did you get that from?" I'd be very rich because it is very cool looking. But unfortunately, unless Unless Hello Games decide to make it a future reward in an expedition, I don't think it's going to be possible to grab it. Yes. Not Miss V Adams. I mean, you can call me that if you want. But generally speaking, Miss V, Miss Vidams, and Vic are the people, the names that I go by. Yeah. But yeah, this is my ship. Something I figured out how to do today, courtesy of Beard in the chat, was to attach a hologram to your ship. So we have a turtle hologram on our ship, this little red turtle thing, which is really cool. So you can go out in No Man's Sky and you can scan, you've probably seen this, you can scan animals and plants and things like that. And if you catalog it in your discoveries, in your discovery catalog, you can place down one of these hologram things and put your discovery in it. And it looks very cool. And then if I get inside my ship, let me show you. If I get inside my ship and drive it, this is what it looks like in the air. This is what it looks like. Yeah. If you like tortoises, you're in the right stream. Yeah, I have a pet Herman's tortoise. He's 20 years old. He sometimes appears on stream in the form of pet cam. I also have a rescue kitty of 6 weeks called Penny. Well, she's 2 years old, but I've had her for 6 weeks. She's currently napping next to her laptop. I have to try and keep her occupied whilst I'm streaming. So I have a laptop set up that just plays birds the entire time. And the idea is that she can watch it and be entertained. Yeah, do I have a photo of Billy that I can show? Maybe I can dig one out. Maybe there's one in the pet channel I can dig out for the end of stream, Kiri. I can't alt-tab on this PC at the moment because No Man's Sky is so freaking temperamental when I alt-tab. Yeah. Oh, Hector is saying Expedition 17 will rerun at the end of the year. Wait, when did we have Expedition 17? When was that? But if it does rerun, then it usually happens around Christmas time, doesn't it? So usually what will happen is No Man's Sky will take the full year's worth of expeditions, maybe some previous expeditions, and smoosh them all together into a single expedition so that you can get all the rewards that you might have missed throughout the year, which is pretty cool. Oh, it was in March we got that? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was the end of February, start of March, right? Oh, there you go. So you've got to look back at around Christmas time if you want the staff and the pack. Yeah. Honestly, it is... Putting a cat in front of a screen is like putting a tantruming toddler in front of a screen, except they are just a small furry child. Have no shame in it. If it means you can get on with your day and get some work done, then it's all good. And you can give them some good attention afterwards. But yeah, this is my ship. This is my turtle ship. And I like how with the engines, it looks like the turtle has fire breath. I love it so much. I'll give you a little tour of my ships and things if you'd like. I'll try not to spoil too many things for you, Luna, if you're brand new to the game. Penny's going to need some blue light blocking glasses. She probably will at this rate. Yeah. I have... Where is it? This is my freighter. I also allow chat to name all of my ships, my freighter, my pets, and so naturally with that comes a lot of silly named things. So this is my freighter, my capital ship. It is known as the ham ship. It is purple. You can't really tell in this light. Oh, wait a minute. I did say I was going to take a screenshot of this ship. And I need to remember to do this so I can put it onto Blue Sky later. If you don't mind, folks, I'm going to go into photo mode. If you are new to No Man's Sky has one of the best photo modes of any game I've ever played. Wherever you are, you can enter by hitting X, scrolling along to photo mode. This looks so cool. And then one of my favorite things to do is if I turn around here, I can change the direction of where the sun is to affect the lighting of my photo. How cool is that? And then I can hide the menu by hitting left shift like that. I can zoom in a bit. And then we can do... I'll take a couple of them. I just wanted to... Oh my goodness, I left the back of my ship open. That's not good. I should probably close that off. That's probably a health and safety hazard. He does... It's supposed to look like a turtle, but he does look a bit like a UFO. I think it looks pretty cool, right? But yeah, photo mode is great. Like, it's great for everybody, but like as a creator, if you're trying to nab some really cool shots, photo mode. Yeah. I don't know, does it look, it kind of looks derpy with it being open. I'm just going to fix that. Bear with me. I'm going to fix that. Just a little bit of a safety hazard. UFB, unidentified flying Billy. Billy is the name of my pet tortoise. For those that don't know. Okay, can I close this? Are you... No? Are you going to close? Well, it doesn't want to close. So if anybody is looking at this screenshot and is wondering why it's open, it literally won't close. Apparently we probably had to do that on the ground, I guess. Let me just see if I can take a couple more shots with some slightly different lighting. Oh yeah, I'm a Gek too. I like Geks because I like reptiles. I don't know, it's stuck open, Skipping. It's just like that now. Okay, I'm going to move the position of the sun so that we get the best possible shot. In fact, I kind of like how this side of the sky is more green. But I also... Wait a minute. I'm going to have to move the ship so that we have some of the star trail visible. Oh, wait. How do I get it to do that? Okay, we don't get the cool jetpack kind of graphic, but we at least get the a bit of the trail in from this angle. Oh, that looks so cool. That looks so cool. That looks so cool. It's the action menu X on the keyboard. Yes. So if you want to go into third person, let me just take a few of these. I can show you. You're doing the autophage quest now. Wait, is the autophage quest the one where you can get a staff type multi-tool? I think it is. Honestly, I prefer this angle. I prefer not having the planet in shot. I'm just gonna take a couple. Although I think maybe the lighting can be better so that the ship isn't quite so
made it to the water.
Quite so dark. Excuse me whilst I just move the position of the sun to benefit my photograph. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Okay, maybe this isn't going to work. Further behind there? No, I think, to be honest, I think we had it about as good as we're going to get it. So I will leave it at that. Yeah, if you want to go into third person, the reason why I fly around in third person, yes, the cockpit looks really cool, but my ship looks really cool. And also, I'm very prone to getting motion sickness in games. So I find wherever possible, if it's just that I'm walking around or if I'm in a ship, if I can be in third person, it really helps with that. But if you hit X and you go to the cog, scroll over to the cog, click. Is it the cog beard? Yeah. Switch starship view and you'll switch between first and third person. The cool thing about being in third person is that you do get to see all of the new interiors of the new cockpits, including the ambassador one, which is the one I have now, which is the coolest in my opinion. It's the first thing you had to change. Yeah, it's really saved me when playing this game. I honestly don't think I could play it if I wasn't able to go in third person. Personally, I enjoy being able to see the back of my ship more. But if you prefer to be in first person, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Switch view. Yeah, where's my freighter? I can show you some of the things on my freighter if you'd like. I don't really have a base on a planet anymore because I find that so frequently with No Man's Sky updates, they change the landscape on planets. And so if you try to build a base on a planet, it often changes so much that your base is kind of not functioning anymore. So I kind of gave up a little bit with that and decided to live out of my freighter. So I'm very pleased that I can now at least live out of my little ships as well. You just want to be able to look around for the resources. No, that's a fair point. I have already forgotten where this thing is, so I'm going to try summon it again. All right. Let's go in here. To be honest, now that we have the Corvettes, I'm not convinced I'm ever going to use any of my other ships ever again. I don't think I will. Your tiny Corvette doesn't fit in any of your base's landing pads. No, Ren, I can't imagine it would, actually. It turns out with the freighter that the Corvette has its own landing section outside. Like, it won't actually go inside of my freighter. How did I get the big ship? Okay, so these big ships, these are called freighters, okay? There is a formula. If you've just started playing the game, there is a formula to summon the mission that enables you to get one of these, okay? I forget exactly what it is, but it's something along the lines of you need to have really gotten to the point in your tutorial quest where you're able to hop between different galaxies, okay? So follow your main quest until you can hop between galaxies. Once you can hop between galaxies, you need to spend 2 hours in game at least. And as skipping says, every 5 jumps between galaxies will summon, upon entering the 5th galaxy, will summon an outlaw, a kind of pirate. Well, it's not technically an outlaw, but a pirate battle where pirates have taken one of these ships hostage. You have to defeat the pirates. You board the ship. And the pilot will ask you, hey, thank you for helping me fight the pirates. Would you like this ship? And you get it for free. So you get your first one for free. And then after that, any further battles you enter into, you can choose to partake in. You can choose to buy and swap out your big ship. You can only have one freighter at a time, though. Or what some people do is they don't accept their first freighter and they wait until they get a better class. Because this is a fancy one. Let me just go back into here a minute. No, I haven't been accosted by the event in a while, Beard. Yeah, it's one of those things where sometimes you'll get loads of them and other times you'll go for hours and hours without a single one. So, this is my main ship bay here. So my little Corvette doesn't fit in here. But this is what it looks like. This is the freighter. This is an alien class. I don't actually think it's purple. I think it's a bug. I think it's a game bug that makes it purple. But this is an S class, which is the highest class of ship you can get. They go from C through to S. And yeah, this is my baby. This is my baby. I haven't actually done a tremendous amount of work to it, but yeah, this is where my ship collection is stored. This is HMS Dipstick, which was a Twitch dropship and has this cool little droid decal on it, which is why I kept it, because I thought that was really cute. Weezer, well, hello. You were on a ship without weapons when you got an event like that? Oh no! So you had to wait till you had some weapons installed? So there's no rank system. You can fly that at a newbie? Oh yeah! Oh yeah, you can fly these ships as a newbie, absolutely. But your ships will be different quality, depending on what you find, but you can also upgrade. You can pay nanites to upgrade your ships as well. But it's expensive. This is a an exotic ship, which I really must rename, actually. It's currently called the Golden Snitch, which is very fitting, but I'm actively trying to disassociate myself from anything Harry Potter or J.K. Rowling related. So if anybody has an alternative name for this ship, do let me know. It's very pretty. It's very beautiful. I do have another exotic ship as well That looks like a squid. Where's the squid? Where is the squid? Where? The ship is already docked? Really? You gotta go grab dinner? Yeah, go do post-stream things. I completely get it. Yeah. Post-stream, eats, sleeps, walks. Thank you very much for trusting me with your community. It's really nice to meet you. I know it's a bit kind of a wild card, isn't it, when you just raid into someone that... at least I don't think you've raided here before. I'm gonna feel terrible if you have raided here before and I didn't know. But yeah, go have a good post-stream and thank you again. Call it Golden Finger? Yeah, go for it. I like that. Thank you, Con, for the alternate name. Queen Bee is also lovely. Yeah. Golden Finger, let's do it. It's got to be the golden something, right? I mean, it kind of looks like a finger with a ball on the end of it. I don't know. Gold Finger. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I like Queen Bee as well. It almost looks like a wasp, doesn't it? Or the gold member from Austin Powers. No, we'll do Goldfinger. It has been decided. Where was my squid? I was going to show you my squid ship. The squid ship was one that I actually used the Reddit coordinate exchange for. If you see a type of ship in No Man's Sky and you think, hell, I really want that ship, and it's not a ship that you can gain as a reward from an expedition or a Twitch drop, then the chances are you can look up on Reddit where to find it, and it will give you the coordinates of a planet or a system where you can find it, which is how I got this Nightingale. You can't tell when it's parked, but when it's flying, its little tentacles open out. And I just love the color scheme of this. Let me see if I go into photo mode now. Look at the purple tips on the frigging tentacles. Isn't it cool? And oh my goodness, it actually looks really awesome against the backdrop of the freighter, doesn't it? Goldfinger is a 1964 British spy film and a third installment in the James Bond series. Was it the third James Bond? I knew it was a James Bond. I didn't know it was a third one. You wish you could use nanites to upgrade your freighter class. Yeah, the nanite upgrades are for the starships. It took me so long to get an S-class freighter. What happens to all your loot that's in the ship when you swap out to another? It just stays in stasis. As long as your ships are on your wheel. So you have a wheel for where you can store 12 ships. When I say a wheel, it's not really a wheel. It's just like a little radial menu, if you like. It's not even radial. Let me show you. So again, if you hit the X button and then you go to summon vehicles, here we go, switch docked ship. So here you can store 12 ships, and any of these, their inventory will go in stasis if you swap out for another. There is such a thing as long-term ship storage where you can put your ships away, and at that point you must remove your inventory, otherwise it will go poof. You also must remove inventory if you are going to scrap a ship for its parts, otherwise you will lose those items. Those are the kind of circumstances in which you'd want to do that. Otherwise, they just stay. This is probably my favorite ship. This is my solar ship. Well, it was my favorite ship until we got the turtle ship. Yeah, song to sing, hello! Did I ever find my paradise bubble fluorescent grass planet? I didn't, no. I'm not confident that such a planet exists in the current algorithm, but I will keep searching for it. Nonetheless. But yeah, this is, in fact, you can earn a ship that looks just like this for day 4 of Twitch drops. I think it's day 4 of Twitch drops. There is a yellow solar ship. So this is my pride and joy. I bought this at C class and upgraded it all the way to S. But imagine if you could walk around on this thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. So each regular system has one exotic ship. Squid is the most rare exotic. You can also find royals, mosquitoes, and guppies. Yeah. And you can use, sometimes people just enjoy spending hours on end searching for these things, and that's the beauty of this game, is that you can do that. But you can also go to the coordinate exchange on Reddit and find specifically what you want as well. This was another Twitch drop fighter. This is called Snoot Snoot. Snoot Snoot. I think I have 2 ships stored in deep storage at the moment that I won't be able to access. But I have quite a few of them that I've collected from various expeditions and things. I think some of my favourites are also the living ships. Not very practical for going around on all the time, but they look really cool. You had an exotic that looked so ordinary you scrapped it? Wow. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the living ship. Look. No, you can have multiple Corvettes. As long as you have space in your ship fleet, you can have more Corvettes. Is how that works. Hmm. So that's a living ship. And then the blue living ship from the last expedition we did. I think they're very cool. What else do I have on my hotbar? I have some random Twitch drop ships. Like this one. Which is called Beard Butts for some reason. I wonder why. And then I have a couple of... I mean, this looks cool. This is the Utopia Speeder. This is one of my favourite expedition ships. Again, don't ask why it's called Moo Moo Juice. This is what happens when you get chat to name your ships. They get weird as hell names. What else do I have in my hotbar? The Butts Discovery. Also a very cool looking ship. But yeah, that is my ships. And then for those that come in with the raid who are maybe new to the game, I would say how long ago now? Maybe a couple of years back we had an update that allowed us to actually build on these big freighter ships where I'm at the moment. And although I've not actually done much building on it, I can pretty much live entirely off this ship now. I don't really need to have a base on a planet anymore. I've got all my storage rooms, I've got scanner rooms, I've even got a farming room here where I can grow things in this room that you can see. Oh, I need to collect my poo plants because we're short of poo. There we go. You think your favourite is the Steamlight Runner? When was that one from? I've only been playing No Man's Sky for 3 years, so I do feel like I might have missed out on quite a few of the older ships. For sure. But yeah, that is pretty much my freighter and my ships and my stuff. Hmm. I have some like teleporters and stuff as well. More storage in there. So what we were doing is we were working on our turtle Corvette. And I'm also working on upgrading it all the way from a C class. So when you make a Corvette ship as part of the new update, you can also just you swap out the parts to better parts as you find them and things like that. But you also can upgrade the ship and install technology as you would with a normal ship as well. So I'm actively looking for nanites, specifically curious deposits, where I've got lots of farms that have these curious deposits, also known as moldy balls. So we're going to go and farm some of those so that we have these this currency that we can use to upgrade our ship. Yes. Yes. You just finished upgrading your main starship this year. I was so happy to see your Infraknife hit 88,000 DPS. That's mad. I have an Infraknife on my favorite ship as well. Also, how cool does this planet look? I'm not a massive fan of the weird kind of wavy stuff, but the kind of, I don't know what you would call this. It's like black and white, but with this kind of cool pinky tone thing going on. It's very cool. You made it into the anomaly, let's go, but your game keeps crashing. I'm so sorry you're having issues with your console today. It really sucks when you really want to play a game and it's just not happening because of technology. Starborn Runner? Yeah, I don't have that one. Yeah, Expedition 12 was before my time, unfortunately. So yeah, I farm those things, and then when I farm them, they give you something called runaway mold. And then I can put runaway mold into my refiner, and it will give me nanites. It's one of many ways to get nanites. Where is it? Hello. There it is. So I put that in there. Begin! And then one thing I've been doing is like hopping around all of the different farms that I have set up and farming these things. I think we need about another 6,000 nanites, and then we can afford to upgrade from a B to an A class is the plan. I think your favorite part of watching streamers is seeing the building styles. It's a great chance to see lots of different styles of creativity, isn't it? Absolutely. I mean, I will warn you, I am not a very good builder. I try. I mean, actually, the turtle ship's looking pretty good as far as things go, but usually I'm not the best. Okay, we're going to warp to potential balls. I've still got half a bowl of dinner left to eat and it's gone a bit cold. It feels like fall outside. You're growing more powerful every day as you get closer to Halloween. I love fall, or autumn as we call it here in the UK. So I'm very lucky. I moved house recently I moved out of a city and into the countryside. And I live on an estate in a rented house with a couple of other properties, and there are shared grounds here. There's 14 acres of land, and I would say about 12 acres of that is forest. So outside of my window here, I do have the blind down at the moment, but if I open that blind, I can just see forest, and I am so excited for when the leaves start to turn brown and orange and red. It's gonna look so good. I'm gonna have to take lots of photos for you guys. It's gonna look excellent. Yeah, I am ready for summer to be over now. It's been far too hot this year. I'm ready for autumn and coziness and hoodies. Pumpkin carving stream when? I've never actually carved a pumpkin on stream before. In fairness. I've done cosplay at Halloween. I dressed up as Thing from the Addams Family last year. That was fun. But yeah, I have never carved a pumpkin on stream. I think there might be a lot of swearing involved. Can't land here, but why ever not? Watching the birds change colour and fall from the trees. Wait, what? Why are they doing that in Los Angeles? An Atlas pumpkin? Oh, maybe you could make a Halloween Corvette in the shape of a pumpkin. Maybe that could work. I just realized I don't have a portal at this base, so in order to get to the next one, I'm gonna have to go to a station. Oh yes, there are many ways that you can refine things into nanites or farm nanites. Absolutely, Alarob. You can turn pugnium into nanites. If you have any tainted metal, you can turn that into nanites. You can keep refining down slime until it turns into runaway mold and then nanites. What are the little alien egg things? What are they called again? You can refine them into nanites. Yeah, I tend to keep a full stack of pugnium on my ship at all times just in case I need it for an expedition or something. Oh, the pollution. I got you. Okay, that makes sense. You turned on your heated blanket this morning for the first time. Yeah, for me, like, as much as, like, don't get me wrong, I love the sunshine. But as a person that suffers with chronic musculoskeletal pain, for which heat is very good, but it has to be localized heat, right? So usually if I'm having a pain day, I would use a heated blanket. I would use a hot water bottle. I would take a really hot bath. I do not want to do any of those things in the summer because it's already too hot. So I look forward to the autumn when the weather starts to cool down and I can be in less pain. Oh my goodness, this sky is like beautiful blood orange color, isn't it? Yeah, I like the runaway mold method because I can just refine them in my backpack on the go. Oh, you managed to claim your drops, but then you crashed. Okay. Well, at least you claimed the drops. That was something. I do hope you can figure out what's causing it in the end, though. For sure. Okay, I'm just gonna sit in my menu like I do whenever we're pulsing through space, because then you don't get pixelated Vic. Vicious fluid, or viscous fluid, sorry. Residual goop, living slime, then runaway mold, then nanites. Yep. Why am I doing this? You might have to put up with pixelated Vic for a bit. Kiri, I know what you're going to say to me. You're going to say, Vic, why have you still not installed that mod? That gets rid of the pixelation. I did try. I looked into it. And I can't remember why I looked into it, and there was a reason why I didn't want to install it. I can't remember what that reason was, but there was a reason. Vixelated, exactly. There was a reason. I'm just making sure I'm like latching onto it. Right, that should do it there. There we go.
A turtle
Oh,
made it to
thank you for the follow.
water.
Welcome in. How? I had tagged her. So how am I flying past her? Every single time. How? How? Right, you're just gonna get pixelated Vic, guys. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm not tagging it. Can I like tag? Like, can we go here, please? Thank you, game. You're having a bagel with cinnamon sugar and cream cheese? That sounds lovely. Minus the cream cheese. You know what I'm like with creamy things. But the cinnamon part in a bagel sound delicious. I just realized I've run out of... I mean, I need to eat my main course. I've run out of dino sweet snackies. Oh, I need to do autopilot more. You're right. I keep forgetting that that's now a feature. I've forgotten why are we here? Oh yeah, we need to go and get more nanites. Okay, so we've got another 500. Excellent. Excellent. In fact, wait a minute. Did I have more that I could put in? I'm just going to kind of restack it a minute. God, I've got so much crap. There we go. 7,000. Excellent. Excellent. You want to be able to install Otto the Autopilot from Airplane? I have not seen that film in many years. Hi, Cube. Cube of Toothpaste. That was a mouthful. Welcome in. The sub that feels like a precursor to a Starship overhaul. So, Sean from Hello Games has been quite vocal about this already, but a lot of the new features, mechanics, and technologies that the game is using in these most recent No Man's Sky updates are the dev team testing out stuff that they're using in Light No Fire. And I think it's a great shout to be able to test it out in No Man's Sky ahead of Light No Fire release, which is the new game that they are working on at the moment. Wait, surely I can't be serious? Wait, what am I not serious about? What am I not serious about? Balls 2. That is where we're going. Oh, it's from a quote. Over my head, it's gone. I do not retain quotes from films. I'm glad you guys got it. Oh, here we go. Where are they? Oh, we're on this planet again. Here we go. Here we go. We were also going to search for salvaged data so that I can buy some more blueprints as well, because we've completely run out of that now. Unfortunately. I feel like we need to consolidate all of this at some point as well, because it's looking quite messy. The walls are massive. They are. Alright, there we go. It's going to take 14 minutes, apparently. I think there might have been maybe one more base that we can... Wait a minute. Why am I going inside of my nutrient processor? That's weird. Yeah, suddenly chat is nothing but airplane references. No, I did see it a very long time ago. I think it was one of those films that my mum had put on in the afternoon when she was... when we were all off on like a Sunday, and I just happened to be playing in the room doing something else, but kind of watching it. Yeah. Honestly, Song, I think there's something very therapeutic about inventory management in it. Words are hard today. Inventory managing in any game, I love it. Like, I will legitimately sometimes, if I'm having my morning coffee, that is my me time. Where I'm not doing any work, I'm just chilling, maybe I'm reading a book. Maybe I'm watching somebody else's stream, maybe I'm watching something on Netflix, I don't know, but sometimes I will log onto a game just to inventory sort over my morning coffee. I think one of my favourite games to inventory sort in is Valheim. Mainly because of the rolling soundtrack in the background. Are we just doing quotes from Airplane now? Cube of Truth, can your 5-year-old fall asleep by the time those 14 minutes are up? I think that's wishful thinking, but good luck. Do you worry about buying any of the exosuit upgrades? I wouldn't worry about it. Personally, I would just keep doing quests. Keep doing quests. Do the expedition when it comes out next week. And you'll get given a bunch of cool upgrades that you can use and bring back to your main save with you. Yeah. I don't think we have a space station here. We should, if we don't have a space station, we should just go to the anomaly a minute. I also like this blue background on the ship. Do you guys mind if I take another photo? I'm kind of sad that I want to take a photo with the ship trail blasting like this, but I can't. Like if I go into this mode, this photo mode, then the ship trail disappears, and I'm like, why? Why would you do this? You know? Put your ship on autopilot. Okay, this is actually a great idea. Ship on autopilot. How do I even do that? I have not figured this out yet. How do we go on autopilot? Leave pilot seat. Autopilot. Maintain current flight path. Okay. My camera doesn't want to go out any further than this though. That's the problem. This is as far as my camera will go if I'm not in here. Yeah, that's okay. I like the suggestion. I just don't think it's possible. Okay, how about a shot like this? I actually kind of like the position the sun is in. Can you just do a screenshot instead of going into photo mode? Yeah, but you can't get the angles on it, is the only thing. But I could do, you're right. You can't change your angle of view whilst flying. No, so if I come out of this mode, the best I could do is, and I also can't get rid of the UI as well. But yeah, I mean, I could take a screenshot. Yeah, I have to be tapping down W to get the visual effect of this. Unfortunately. Oh shit, I thought I was gonna crash. I thought I was gonna crash into the anomaly. Left alt, you think lets you move the camera. Oh, when you're just driving around in your ship. Can you upgrade your freighter ship yet? Do you mean upgrade it from, like, upgrade its class? Alrob, is that what you're asking? Or do you mean build inside of it? Because you can build inside of it. I don't think you can upgrade your class of your freighter, right? I think you still have to find the right class, unfortunately. It'd be nice if you could upgrade it. I should imagine it would be very expensive, wouldn't it? If that was the case. Okay, let's see if there's any more bases with the little balls in. If not, then I think we're going to go and salvage some more ship parts. We might go and salvage some more data as well. I should probably go and sell some crap too, because I've got a lot of crap in here. There we go. Let's put those nanites away. How are we doing for nanites? We have how many? 21,000, nearly 22. So we're really close to that 25k to get our Corvette up to A class. And we've not even started really with a lot of the technology that we need to upgrade it to. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Your bases. Okay, so we've done all of the nanite farming that we can do for now. Essentially. What I'm going to suggest is we're going to go to... There's a nice little paradise planet that is called Gumdrop. We're going to go there because there are salvageable modules there that we can get new ship parts from, which is part of this update. So we'll go find some of those, but I also just need salvage data as well, because it turns out there's a bunch of blueprints that I don't have, a bunch of decorative ones that I would like to get. So we'll do that for a little bit, I think. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna try and get away from this area. I don't know if these salvaged modules respawn at all, but we were in this area earlier farming for them. So just in case they don't respawn, I'm gonna fly well away, I think. You're 76% of the ways to the drop. Let's go. Whatever happens today as well, even if you guys don't get all of your drops, I will raid out eventually into another No Man's Sky stream, so you can continue your drops progress there if you need. Right, I think this is probably far enough. There we go. I've got like maybe 3 more mouthfuls of food left, and then my dinner's finally done. It's taken me an hour and a half to eat this. Okay, so what are we looking for? We're looking for little diamonds that have Wi-Fi signals in. I'll go for the regular ones for the salvage data and the yellow ones for the salvaged containers. In fact, let's go over here because it's actually 2 like right next to each other. Oh wait, this one is 99 U away. Oh, this one's literally here, look. This is literally here. Hell yeah! Give me that. Give me those modules. Give them to me. Okay, that is quite a ways away, but that's fine. That's fine. I was thinking, I don't know if I really want to expand my turtle ship very much. I just want to upgrade it. And then I think I'll just build an entirely new massive Corvette. Because I also kind of want to push the limits with the build system to see what we can do. I think it's 100-piece limit. Not entirely clear if that includes interiors or not, but yeah, I want to see what we can do with that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. $200 This planet looks so cool in the daylight. It has color changing grass. It goes from kind of bright pink to baby pink to lilac to kind of powder blue. It's very cool. And it has floaty islands. Oh wow, this is above the surface, this one. You don't really see that a lot of the time. There we go. They're mainly buried. Ceto class reactor, a cargo link, and a rare item that we can sell. Engine cover. Excellent. Excellent. What else do we have? Oh, there's another one over there, and there is a buried technology module there. You'd probably think with the amount of hours I have in this game, I would have unlocked all the blueprints, but I really haven't. I feel like I've only unlocked about a quarter of them. You might leave Twitch going on your phone once the child's asleep, and that way you can watch Wednesday with the wife, work on the drop at the same time. Hell yeah. Yeah, if you're just like putting it on in the background, trying to get your drops, I think as long as... sometimes Twitch gets a bit funny when things get minimized and stuff like that, but if you're lurking, you can absolutely still get your drops, and it's also a great way to still support streamers by lurking. Yeah. And as I said, when I eventually do finish stream, which won't be for a little bit yet, but when I do, I'll raid out into another No Man's Sky streamer so that you can continue to get your drops progress if you haven't gotten it all yet. Okay, technology module done. And then there was... There we go. Gosh, that's far away. Is there a closer one? No, my ship's over there, look. There we go. There we go. Although I might take a break shortly to go stretch legs. And whatnot, and top up my my snack selection. I feel like I've grazed on food all day today, which I don't usually do when I stream. Ugh. Is this still going, by the way? Needs more fuel. Begin. But yeah, what else do we really need to do? Get more blueprints, get more nanites. I suppose looking at installing ship technology as well. Oh, my jetpack's pretty damn upgraded. That's probably why. Yeah, I've got a lot of upgrades on this thing. Taking a break outrageous, I know. Who would have thought it? I try to take a 5-minute break every hour and a half when I'm streaming. So small breaks, but often. That I find that does me well. Hello. I think we've got to pull away the ground a bit more. There we go. A rare item found. Weathered sprockets. I think those are just tradable items. I don't think they have much use, actually. Thunderbird heavy booster, radiator casing. I think some of these are just decorative items for the ship. I'm pretty certain. It would just be good to have like as many as possible to play with, I think. Right, finally. Last mouthful is done. There we go. Spacely space sprockets, something like that. I don't know what a sprocket is, I'll be honest with you. Some kind of ship technology. Oh, you never let your oxygen get this low. Well, my thinking is... I mean, actually... Yeah, I've been using the little life gel things, right, to top it up. And so I get more use out of my life gel if I wait till the very last minute. Although I'm just noticing here that some of my stuff could just actually do with topping up. But yeah, if I'm going to use a support gel, it's going to fill it up 100% anyway, so I might as well kind of wait until it gets all the way down. I'm sure I would feel differently if I was playing permadeath. I'd probably do it sooner. You got your saves backed up? That is an excellent shout. I often forget to back up my saves, and I should really. The gears on multi-gear bicycles are sprockets. So it's another word for a gear? Is that what you mean? Okay, data module there, or technology module, sorry. Oh, it's a type of gear? Okay. I understand. Oh, this one's outside the ground. Interesting. We're going to find far more of these than we are the salvaged containers. Yeah, let's go down here. All sprockets are gears, but not all gears are sprockets. Okay. I think I understand. So a sprocket is the thing that drives or is driven by a chain. Technically, the chain rings are also sprockets. Cyclists just have their own special names for them. My brother has... I don't know if he's given me or if he has lent me his bike that he doesn't really use anymore. But I am now the proud owner, even if it's temporary, of a road bike that I need to adapt to my liking. But that should make me a little bit more mobile, because at the moment where I live... It's great because it's really rural and I'm miles away from anything, but also I'm miles away from anything, so it would be quite nice to be able to get around a little bit easier. Because I don't have a car, I don't drive. What is this? Drop pod? Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, would you be fine with someone giving you salvage data? So, I really appreciate people trying to help me. Thank you for the offer. I will be okay though. I'm a little bit stubborn when it comes to things like that. I rarely take gifts in No Man's Sky just because I like to struggle bus it. A part of the fun for me is the kind of exploration and the kind of ambience of getting to go around like this to find what I need. But thank you. I'm not going to spend all day farming it. I'm just gonna spend a little bit of time doing it. Oh yeah, watermelon. Yeah, if I need help, I have a code word. It's a good point actually for people coming in with the raid. I shout watermelon, and at that point you can give me free stuff. You can answer my questions, like if I get stuck on something in game. Good point. Yeah. But thank you for the offer. All right, did we just get an exosuit upgrade for free? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Excellent. You see, if I hadn't been on foot around here searching for the salvage data and the cargo and stuff, I wouldn't have got my exosuit slot space. Yeah. Yeah, we often muse out loud and ask rhetorical questions in this chat. But I also like to discuss strategy and discuss other ways of doing things as well. Because we all have different ways we like to play games, different ways of doing stuff, right? How much have I got? I kind of wanted to get a full stack. That was my aim. 18 out of 30. Okay, and we're in the process also collecting a couple of extra ship parts. But more of the salvage data, which is fine. Which is fine. More decorative items for our little ship, which is looking a little bit sad at the moment. Looking a little bit sad. There we go. 83% of 3 hours. That's so close. I've got Molly's stream on my phone, but my phone's about to run out of battery, so I don't think I'm gonna get my 3 hours before the end of stream.
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, another salvage data. That was 2 pieces we got that time. Oh, salvage container for ship parts. Let's go. Look how cool this planet is. Region of Planet Gumdrop. I love the sunrise music. It's very cute. Can you see your progress for the Twitch drops? Yes, so you'll need to, if you're on desktop, if you go to the top right hand corner of the Twitch page, you'll see like a little cog where your settings are. And if you click on that, in the drop down menu, it should say drops. Oh, thanks Beard. Or click that link that Beard's put in chat and you can see your progress. Also, do make sure if you're doing No Man's Sky Twitch drops for the first time, make sure that you claim them through that link that Beard's put within 24 hours of receiving them. At that point, you don't have a time limit for using them or collecting them in game, but you do need to claim them through Twitch within 24 hours of getting them. Pardon me, my voice is a bit knackered. I might actually go make myself a cup of herbal tea in a minute. Some ginger and lemon perhaps to soothe the voice a little bit. Doing these extra streams and kind of longer streams all in a row can take a toll on your voice a little bit. A high energy shield, a structural gantry link, more ship parts. Oh, Albatross cargo tank, and we got another jet engine thing. Herbal tea. Oh no, my herbal tea is lovely. I put fresh honey in it as well, and it just soothes the voice. I think it's the heat of it as well. Not just the fact that it has herbal shit in it. Yeah. Oh, Angel of Death, thank you. Yeah, I should probably just hydrate with actual water as well. Everybody in chat goes, it's okay, I put my life gel in, we're fine, everything's fine. Did I get a full stack? 27? No, I need one more. One more. One more. Oh, there's one there. Well, one or two more. Albatross cargo tank sounds like a hipster brand. It does a bit. Yeah, there's quite a few of the new ship pieces that you can find. I was kind of hoping that you would find them on a blueprint basis, but you don't. You just find the actual pieces to use, which I suppose means endless exploration to find what you need. You can trade stuff though. Okay, 1, 2. Dang it, I need one more. I need one more. I can't see anything on the horizon. Right, screw this. I'm gonna get into my ship. Get into safety. I can't get into my ship because I don't have enough launch charge. This has happened so many times today. Okay, I'm just gonna have to summon my solar ship then. What is that? Oh, is that my Corvette over there? Oh, okay. How do you actually start a mission to get a Corvette? You don't actually start a mission. You just go to a space station, any space station. Although we've not been to an outlaw station yet. I don't know if it's possible to do in an outlaw station. I need to go to a space station right now anyway, because I've got a bunch of crap I need to sell. So I can show you where the Corvette terminal is, if you'd like. I'm going to go there right now. I also have the next bag of sweets that my mum got me, and it turns out that Haribo have some kind of Tangfastics alternative called Zingfest. I don't know if they're cheaper than Tangfastics or what's going on, but I have a bag of them. Sour sweets to have with my tea. I don't know how it's going to go with the tea, to be honest. It's probably going to taste a bit weird. Oh man, I completely missed. Oh no. There we go. Okay, how sour are these things? I don't even know what it is. What is that? It's a boot! Or a shoe. It's a sour shoe. Okay. Not too bad. Tropical flavour. It's like half sweet, half sour. It's quite nice. Not as sour as Tangfastics. Yeah. So where you get off your ship in a space station, just run straight forward. There is a teleporter over there as well. It's easy just to run when you get off your ship. But there's the Corvette workshop, and you can buy yourselves just some basic parts. You probably need around 5 million units to get going. But yeah, you can purchase basic modules from here, and then you can find out in the universe, you can find the advanced parts by finding a planet that has salvage containers on it. And then you can bring those parts back here to either use them or to trade for other advanced parts. That's how that works. I'm going to summon my other ship now that we're here. Also, I kind of want to take a screenshot of the holographic turtle as well, because I don't think we got a good shot of that from the front. Honestly, I don't know how I'm going to do this. Wait a minute, let's see. I probably need to get my... Oh, hang on, let's just put the sun back that way a minute. Where's my ship gone? There we go. I probably need to get rid of this and maybe move my character out of the way. Yeah, I'm gonna move my Gek. Gek, you're in the way, pal. Get over here. There we go. Get over here. There we go. How do I go up and down? Oh, I think I have to go down that way and then... And then left. Oh. I think that looks kind of cool. It's Q and E. Thank you, Celissa. He looks so cool. I don't know. I quite like this ship. I think it looks kind of like a turtle. What do you guys think? I think it looks kind of like a turtle. But yeah, I need to sell some stuff. I've got a bunch of valuable doodads on me that we can sell for units. Montha Kraken, you've been salvaging containers today. Yeah, you've got to salvage quite a few of them to get what you want, I think. But I think ultimately the turtle ship, at least on the exterior, is pretty much done. Just need to work on the interior now. Speaking of which. There we go. How many nights have we got now? 23,000. We're not quite going to have enough, annoyingly, to upgrade our ship. I'm going to have to do one more lot of ball hunting quickly. I'm going to sell some stuff first, though. Hiya, Penny. How we doing? How we doing, Penny? Meow, meow. Oh, here we go. Experimental talker. 2.5 million units. Honestly, I'm probably going to sell some of these basic parts for ship as well. Whoa! Excuse me? My key light just decided to blast light at me. I didn't tell you to blast light at me. Give me a second, because I'm going to have to alt-tab out of No Man's Sky to fix this. What the hell? Why did it do that? Elgato Control Center? What the hell? Okay, they're still on like 8% light. The same thing happened to God on day 1 of the universe. Look how bright I am! You spy a kitty? Yeah, she stood next to her fish toy. She's too cute. I guess I turn it down to 5%. That's a little bit better. I feel less blinded now. Does that look okay to you guys? What the hell, Gato? Right? You alright, Penny? You watching Bird TV for a bit? Watching Bird TV. Okay, I think this is better now. No idea why the lights just suddenly decided to go brighter. We're back in the room. I have my stream lights turned down pretty low. Because I don't like them too bright. Oh, why are you saying oh? Why are you saying oh? Right, I can sell those. Did you and Penny check out the fruit feeder you mentioned? I don't think so. Wait, remind me of this, Kiri. The fruit feeder. I think I've forgotten. Okay, bent belt, sell. Okay, I think I've sold everything that I have though. Wait. The sprockets. It's a live stream of the bird feeder. Oh no! I didn't do that, no. You might have to send me a link to it. Because I'll probably, you know what I'm like, I'll probably forget about it. Otherwise. I'm just gonna go to one of the bases with the curious deposits that I know has a teleporter. If I farm one more lot of these, we should have enough nanites after they're refined to upgrade our Corvette from a B to an A. We should do. Where am I going? This way? Oh no! I just blasted the balls with my terrain manipulator. No! That was not... Okay. There is something else I can do here. I can just reload the area. And it should bring them back. That's really annoying. No! God dang it. In fairness... No, I think we still need a touch more. Yeah, what I can do is... I mean... I can just teleport back. I mean... We can just go to the ham ship and then come back. And it should do the trick. There we go. You can also just fly a certain distance away or out the atmosphere from your curious deposits and they will still respawn. Your bases. Balls. In fact, I'm not even confident that the birds are playing anymore because the birds today that she had were only 8 hours long. So I don't actually know what she's watching anymore. I'm gonna go find out what she's watching. She's just watching a new bird video. It just ticked over into the next one, I think. Just more birds she's watching. Oh, I did it again! No! Why does this keep happening? Okay. Okay, that should be enough now. 4,000. Yep. That's great. Okay, so we just gotta let that do its thing. Gotta let that do its thing. What else are we doing? Decorating the inside of our ship. Which means... I'm gonna go back to the ham ship. We need to go to the anomaly. If we can go to the anomaly, we can buy more blueprints. Because at the moment I don't have a lot of cool stuff to build with. Yeah. The child's not moving as much, but you think the drop beat... the drop will beat him... Wait. The drop will beat him being asleep? The drop? Oh, the Twitch drop! I don't know what it was about that combination of words, but I imagined like a beat dropping and thinking that is an interesting way to get a child to sleep, but I was completely on the wrong line of thought. You found a planet named Pluto? I mean, it's a miracle that you found somewhere where somebody else has been at random, to be honest with you. Can you only have the Twitch drops on one save? Yeah, once per save file is how it works. Yeah. In fact, there might be some decorative items that I haven't claimed from previous Twitch drops and expedition rewards in the anomaly as well that we could potentially use to decorate our Corvette. So I might take a look at that too, since we're here. Since we're going there, I should say. It was undiscovered and it was called Pluto. Wait a minute, really? And like it allowed you to change its name. You should not change its name. It should remain Pluto. Sarah, look at my ship. Sarah, are you ready for this? Are you ready? Look at the turtle. It looks like it's breathing fire. How cool is that? I'm so pleased with this ship. I'm so happy with it. It's so cool. Turtle ship! It's very wide. And I helped! Yes, you did! Johnson showed me where I could find the little turtle critter. And then I went and discovered it and put it into a hologram on the back of the ship. Yeah, maybe we should change the ship trail. That's a good point. I mean, I could install another ship trail, in fairness. It doesn't have to be this one. I just like the fact that it looks like the turtle's breathing fire. Is anybody else concerned that we named Pluto after the Roman god of the underworld and then decided it wasn't a planet anymore? Yeah, well, it might come to bite you in the bum one day, depending on what you believe. Things have gone downhill since then. I mean, scientists can't decide whether Pluto is a planet or not, really, can they? Because I feel at various points in its discovery, it's been a planet, then it's not been a planet, it's been a planet again. So, I don't know. Why can't people make their minds up, is what I'm wondering. So hang on, it's still a planet, but it's a different type of planet. What do you mean? Also, Lark, have you built your ship yet? Have you built your ship? So it's been categorized as a dwarf planet. Interesting. Okay. Is there any other cool items? Collect expedition rewards, for example. Yeah, look, see? Decorations!
Collectible received. Collectible received.
Gas giant poster?
Collectible received.
Glyph poster?
Collectible received. 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 Collectible received.
Wait a minute. It's saying that I have... I'm sorry about that. I realized that was a lot.
A turtle
I like
made
how
it to
that was
the
the thing that
water.
made you follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Why is it saying I can collect these again when I've already collected them? Basically, the term planet is meaningless, and Pluto is only now a dwarf planet because it's smaller than some moons. Oh, really? That's interesting. You were flying to Pluto, then a giant dragon skull appeared in space called the Grave of the Ocean King. You need to take a screenshot of this because it just sounds like some weird twisted fever dream. It doesn't sound real, Monty. You need to take a screenshot. They found additional objects further out that are bigger than Pluto, so they had to determine if those were planets or if Pluto was reclassified. Interesting. Oh no! Vile larval sack, what you call Carl in accounting when he books a meeting on Friday. Nobody likes Friday meetings, they're the worst. I have so many decorative items. Oh my goodness, electric jetpack trail? Guys? Should we have an electric turtle? Or we could have an electric turtle. Or we could have a crimson turtle. Maybe the crimson turtle would be good. Pluto is also a cartoon dog, yes. Two truths can exist at the same time, though. Pluto can also be a dwarf planet and a cartoon dog. If you're running out of decoration items, come and have a look at your old expedition rewards. If you're like me, you'll have a shit ton of them that you forgot to claim. Most of them will be posters. Oh look, we've got... Okay, so these are some of the new items that we're going to get from the expedition next week. Look at this. Mecha mouse egg. Yeah, these are future expedition rewards. I'm looking ahead of time. A quad egg? No! Wow! We're gonna get a bubble trail for our jetpack. Oh no! These are old ones. Oh. Oh, these are like the first expeditions. God dang it. Oh, I want the bubble jetpack trail. That was Expedition 3 or something like that. God dang it! Never mind. Are there any other Twitch rewards that I've not got? My light has just changed again. Light, what is wrong with you? Please don't break on me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry about the noises. Oh no. Oh, oh. That was last one. That was last one. I like how the last few just struggled quite a bit there. They struggled quite a bit. I should have it take a look at the Twitch drops as well. In case there's anything that I haven't claimed. Do I want grass in my base though? I'm not really sure about that. Holographic things, more posters. Need to turn that into a Vic Jam emote. Hell yeah. Have you seen Penny Jam, haven't you, Sarah? You've seen Penny Jam, right? How do you claim the drops in game? You need to summon the anomaly at Galaxy Cow. And then you need to go to this guy who's the Quicksilver Merchant. Or the Quicksilver Companion. And then you go to collect your Twitch rewards and they'll be in here. That's how you do it in game. Honestly, a lot of the decoration stuff is meh. But we did just get a couple of cool jetpack trails, which I do want to test out on the turtle ship. Also, whilst we're here, I do have like 30 more salvage data to spend on potential cool blueprints for decorative items. I have to spend them wisely though, because there's so much that I haven't bought yet. Here we go. Fossil displays. Holy crap, there's just so much. A wheelbarrow, scaffolding, a cart. Okay, here we go. This is what we were trying to unlock. I was having a look at rugs. Different colored rugs for the base. Canvas pile, opulence tapestry. Yeah, let's get the tapestry sorted. Item received. Item received. Canvas. A counter. A floor mat. And then tables, corner table. Do we not have like, yeah, sofas? Let's do sofas. I don't know if I need a bed. I mean, we should just buy all this shit. What is this? Tech panel, drawers, wall fan, storage panel, wall unit, shelves, weapon rack. That sounds fun. What about... No, I don't want to buy that. I want to buy this. Oh, you posted Pluto in Discord? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Drawers. I'm just buying all of the furniture right now. Okay, that's all I can afford right now. There we go. Those noises are just, they're just so satisfying. They feed my ADHD brain. It's so great. Oh, anyway, I think I'm bought out for now. You'll be pleased to know. I think I'm bought out for now. I don't think I can do anymore. Thank you for the thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Am I seriously running out of carbon right now? Wait, am I actually running out of carbon right now? Yeah, I am. Fine. If I'm running out of carbon, we can just go and chill near the refinery in our Corvette and refine oxygen to carbon. Wait, can I refine oxygen to carbon? Or is it carbon into oxygen? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, turtle ship. Here we go. Meridoth, the last, received viscous fluids times 57 from A. Delightful. I really like the 70s style bed. It's very cool. Although I do feel as if like the POV, the default POV with your character inside of the ships is a little bit cramped. It feels like. Oxygen. How do I split this? How do I split you? Quick split C. There we go. Wait. Okay, never mind. I just put it in once to refine into carbon. Excellent. I'm pretty sure I have stacks and stacks of oxygen, you see, from an oxygen farm that I have. So I can just refine it into carbon if I don't have any carbon. I think. Okay. Tea is getting quite gingery at the bottom there. I don't know what it is about being parked in the anomaly in the space station, but your ship just, I don't know, my ship looks incredibly bright. I wish there was a way that we could do more interior decoration and ambient lighting. If I'm honest with you. Like, I really like this design, but I need it to be kind of darker brown and orange, I think. But I can't change the colour of it unless I change the colour of the outside, which means we wouldn't have a green turtle anymore, so I guess we have to kind of sacrifice the colour of the interior for the exterior. Unfortunately. Never mind. Right, how many nanites have we got now? I need 1,000 more. Are we going to make it? Yeah, we are. Just. Okay, cool. So we are going to get up to an A class today. Excellent. Should you wait to try and buy any upgrades for your base and ship stuff? You're still new. It depends how many nanites you've got to spend, but personally, I only invest, like, if I'm buying upgrades from a space station, I'm not actually at a space station at the moment, I tend to save up for the S-class ones. So if you see any good S-class modules, like, I think if you're going to upgrade something, one of the best things you can upgrade early on is going to be your scanner on your multi-tool. And blocking them together like this so you get more of a bonus. If you can increase the upgrades on your scanner module for your memory tool, for your multi-tool, then when you're scanning flora and fauna on planets, you're going to get more units as currency. So that can be a really good investment, I think, for a beginner. For sure. Also, I mean, it will take a bit of time to kind of, I guess, decide what your favorite weapon type is. But if there's a particular weapon that you like, then getting upgrades for that for your multi-tool can be useful as well. As you can see, my starship doesn't really have much at all at the moment. What are we still missing here, by the way? Living glass? We're still missing living glass for the Atlantidium drive? Oh, it's because I can't make lubricant, because for lubricant we need gamma root. Wait, I can get gamma root. I need to go back to my freighter. Let's just do that a minute. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Oh, I accidentally left my tea bag in. I was wondering why this tea was insanely gingery. Yeah, you will get there with the currency stuff. It's one of those things where in the beginning it feels rough because you don't have much at all, and then very quickly you gain quite a lot in a short space of time and you suddenly have way too much than you actually know what to do with. You see how the lighting in here now that we're in space is just so much nicer? I wish it was just like this all the time. It's so much nicer on the eyes, I think. Alright, I think that is the tea done. My voice actually feels a hell of a lot better after drinking that. That was Twining's ginger and lemon tea bag with some In fact, I don't think it was local honey I had. It was Spanish honey. My mum bought me a pot of honey when she went on holiday in Spain, so I'm going through that first before I have the local honey. It's a good sweet. Delicious. Here we go. Yeah, I kind of want to refine this full thing down before we go back to our freighter, if I can. In fact, can I, because we're running out of fuel on there, let me just grab a bit of that a moment. Yeah, if you are on your Corvette and you're refining stuff in a refining module and then you pulse away or move away from your ship when you're not on foot, then all the stuff inside disappears. It's not fun. So I'm going to hang around for a minute until it's done, I think. It's about enjoying the journey. Yeah, absolutely it is. Not feeling rushed. Yeah. Very true. It can be hard with No Man's Sky, though, because there is just so much to it now. It'd be difficult to know what to focus on, I think, sometimes. Oh. That's a close-up. All right. There we go. So that's that done. Let's go. In fact, wait, why did I want to go to the freighter for a minute here? What did I say I wanted? Gamma root. Do I have gamma root, or will I have to farm it? What does gamma root even look like, chat? I feel like if I had gamma root, it would probably be here, and it's not here. Also, I need another stack of oxygen. You see, I told you I had some. There we go. It's the yellow flower. I can't see it here, can you? Oh my goodness, what's happening in the background? What the, oh my god. I might have to farm some from the base, because I'm not confident that I actually have any. No. Okay. If there isn't any on the base, then we'll just have to go find some from a planet the old-fashioned way. Alright, let's go to the freighter. Let's go to the freighter. I said I needed 400, so I'm probably going to have to go to a planet to find it. I don't think I'm going to farm... I don't think I'm going to be able to farm enough from my ship, but I can try. I've got like one bed for each plant type up here. Here we go. This is it, right? Yeah, gamma. Okay. Oh wait, I got 50? So that's 200 in total. I think I need 400 though, right? Where did it go? Did it go into my freighter? It did. Duplicate gamma root by refining it with uranium? Really? Okay, I can try that then. I have a shit ton of uranium. Let's just go to this refinery room a minute. You just did that? Hell yeah. So what you're saying, if I put gamma root in... I got so much shit in my inventory. Uranium? Oh, so if I put... That's interesting. I can refine uranium down into ferrite. Don't know why you'd want to do that, but apparently it's something you can do. Where is it? Was it? What did I do with it? It. Pardon me. It's not in my exosuit. It is now. It is now. Begin. Why you no begin? Oh, there we go. Cool, so I can double it just by mixing it with uranium, which is great because that means we'll get exactly what we need for this.
Technology recharge.
There we go. You don't need the HUD icon anymore, your ship's too big. Yeah, you can. I can imagine you can build some pretty crazy stuff with the Corvette thing. I'm looking at all this and thinking, I need to store some of this stuff away. I've got like 2 stacks of gold. We don't need that. Wiring looms. I'm eventually going to have to find a good place to store all of the ship parts as well. Yeah, a lot of scrolling through all the bits, huh? Yep. Yeah, I said that I was going to sit here this morning and sort through my inventory, and I did not do that. And now it's all a massive mess. I do need to sell some of this stuff as well. Geode? There we go. Alright, how are we doing here? Are we anywhere near Oh. Yeah. Okay, so 400 gamma root. I should be able to build the Atlantidium engine hyperdrive thing now. How do I get out? That is another upgrade for our Corvette. And we can probably go to a space station and upgrade it to an A-class now too. Yep. Oh yeah, getting distracted is easy. Also, my brain is... I'm now at the point of stream where I've nearly been going for 9 hours, so my brain is a little bit of mush. It's a little bit mushy. Okay. So we wanted to make some lubricant so that we could make some living glass so that we could build an Atlantidium drive. There we go. So now we can go to any of the systems ever, which is very cool. But yeah, as you can see, there are still a lot of upgrades we could have. I actually feel like the launch thruster is what is lacking the most at the moment for this ship, because I keep running out of launch fuel. So actually we're going to go to a space station and focus on doing a few upgrades to this thing, as well as getting it to an A-class. Now, there should be a space station in this system, right? Is this the milk jelly system? I think it is. I think it is. Okay, my ship is still open. Oh yeah, we were going to do the trail as well. Okay, I'm scrolling. We were going to install a different starship trail. Okay, the temporal trail. Was there not any other types of trail though? Why can't I see the other types of starship trail? I mean, okay, we're just keeping this one for the time being, I guess. Oh yeah, I've got lots of X-class upgrades on my other ships, just not on this one. This one doesn't really have any technology upgrades at the minute. That's true. It wouldn't be a No Man's Sky stream if we didn't scroll. Exactly. Yeah, might need to unlock them at the Quicksilver Merchant. I did that earlier though, Bird. I did that. Just now. So I don't know why it's not showing up. Okay. I didn't overshoot it this time. So if I've unlocked them at the merchant, I should be able to just make them, right? Maybe it's like only certain models can be done with the Corvette or something? Insufficient fuel. Wait, what fuel do you need? Tritium.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, let's just see what other upgrades and stuff we can get at the space station quick. No! Why am I so bad at overshooting these? Why am I so bad at this? Well, you asked a question and immediately had to be, oh no. Yeah, I have worked with X-Class upgrades before, but at the moment, the ship has no upgrades. To be fair though, I do tend to get a lot of my X-Class upgrades from doing expeditions and then keeping hold of them and bringing them back to my main save with me. So anything like that that we get from the expedition when it launches next week, I will probably save for the Turtle Corvette. Yeah. What am I doing? It's fine. Are the two ships you got better than the one you started with? Probably yes. Most likely yes, but there is a way that you can compare them. If you've already claimed your Twitch drops, then I don't think you can do it, but just before you claim them at the Quicksilver Merchant, there's an option to compare the ship to your current ship, and then you can see all the differences on the same screen. But I'm pretty sure the ship that you start with in the game is a C-class, isn't it? And all of the Twitch drop ships are A-class, so I would say the Twitch ones are better, personally. God, why is my character so goddamn slow? What the frick is happening? What is happening? I don't know what's happening. Wait a minute. Begin. We can actually upgrade to an A-class now. So C is worst, S is best. So B is better than C, A is better than B, S is better than A. So if I upgrade my starship now here, I can upgrade the class for 25,000 nanites. Hell yeah. It's going to take me a lot of nanites, 50,000 I believe, to get to S-class. Even today's tiny box is better, true. It's an A-class tiny box. Yaha. Yaha. Alright. Pals, what do you got for me? Technology merchant. Purchase upgrade modules. Buy. Why is this thing so goddamn expensive? Also, of course all of this stuff is costing nanites. And of course I don't have any nanites left because I just spent them all. I really have nothing. Can I sell anything? I can't, right. In which case, I'm just gonna go and get some moldy balls real quick. Moldy balls real quick. So that I can get a couple of upgrades. How do the moldy balls help? Well, it's one of many ways in the game. That is a really creepy noise game. Thank you. I can't remember what I was going to say. They are one of many ways in the games that you can get nanites, which are an important currency. So these balls here, I farm them and it gives me something called runaway mold. And then I can refine runaway mold into nanites, which is one of the 3 in-game currencies. Let's have a look. Where is it? In this massive inventory somewhere. There we go. I've got 4,000 just from doing that. That's going to get me just under 1,000 nanites. But yeah, each planet that you land on will have one of possible 3 materials known as, or resources known as, a 3-star curiosity, which show up on your compass as a little kind of yellowy orange diamond with 3 stars in. You can either get metal fingers, venom sacs, or curious deposits. And curious deposits are, as we call them, moldy balls. So that's where we're at. Pretty much. I wonder if, let's go to the MB farm. We have to get in the ship and fly a bit, but it should be worth it. Yeah. There we go. Gotta stay hydrated. Oh, wait. I keep trying to get into my ship the old-fashioned way, and I keep failing. Here we go, crypto farm. In fact, it's probably easier because my ship's kind of stuck. I'm just gonna jump there. Posture check. Yeah, my posture's probably rotten right about now. Thank you. I shall try to have better posture. My chair's a bit broken as well. I need to get a new chair. Yeah, I would say if you're struggling to get your first freighter battle, it's probably worth, if you're into that kind of thing, I guess, it's probably worth looking up a YouTube guide. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go to this base. It's an oxygen farm and it's a moldy ball farm. Pardon me. Stream of burps. The lift in your character's going bad? The lift in your character? How far away is this now? Okay, this is actually pretty close. I think this was as close as I could put a base computer down to somebody else's base at the time when I did this. So this is a pre-existing farm. I don't know who this belongs to. But it's a pretty good farm, so I come back here and use it sometimes. But yeah, I can't remember. Were these still moldy balls here, or did they all turn into metal fingers? They might have turned into metal fingers. Oh no, they did! Look! No! They're not moldy balls anymore, everybody. Look. So, but just to demonstrate, you can see on my compass the little orangey, yellowy diamonds with the stars in. It's showing a 3-star curiosity. These are metal fingers. So if you have a planet with these on, they're not going to have curious deposits. But it seems that sometimes with updates, it resets the terrain on planets. So this used to be curious deposits, and it's now metal fingers. Womp womp. Storing at 22,500 oxygen. Yoink. Storage empty. Wait, why is this empty? Maybe somebody's been here. I don't know. Or maybe only one of these is working right now? Oh well, I just got 22,500 free oxygen. I'm not complaining. But at least from here... Wait, what is this? Another empty supply depot. From here, I can teleport back to that other farm and refarm the curious deposits there to get a few more nanites to pick up these ship improvements. The storages are linked. Oh, so if you take from one, you take from all. That's why it was so much. I was thinking, why is there so much in one? Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks, Bid. Did you say you had a moldy wall farm somewhere? Was it you that was saying you had one? I mean, the thing is, on this particular planet that I'm on, if you have one farm, there's going to be more that have more deposits. That's for sure. So I got an extra 4,000. I just need a couple of hundred. If I can get a couple of hundred, then a couple of hundred nanites. Okay, we have enough to start buying things now. Yeah, the balls respawn. So all you have to do is kind of teleport. You can actually short distance teleport yourself somewhere and come back for them to reappear. You can leave the planet's atmosphere and come back and they will have respawned. Or you can teleport somewhere else through the big teleporter and come back and they will have respawned. Where's the last space station I was at? Milk Jelly Stellar Observer? Where's the last one I was at, though? I guess we'll go to Milk Jelly. Have you gone through the X-Class upgrades? Have I gone through them? Do you mean have I explained them? Or do I own them? Honestly, I do own them. Honestly, I can't remember how I got them. but I know I have them. I don't have them for this ship, but I have them on my other ships. I honestly can't remember how I got them. Was it pirates I got them from? Okay. I can't remember. They're a bit of a gamble, right? They can either be exceedingly good or pretty damn bad, and it's a bit of a risk from what I seem to recall. Yeah, to refine the mold. So there are several items in game that you can refine to get nanites. Runaway mold is one of them. So I'm refining it at the moment into nanites, see? You can refine tainted metal into nanites. You can refine... So you know how you get the slime? The viscous fluid, the slime? You can keep refining that. If you keep refining each slime, it eventually becomes runaway mold, which then becomes nanites. Also, I forget what they're called, but the little infested eggs from the little alien nests, you can refine those into nanites as well. Yeah. Whispering eggs, thank you. I always forget their name. Whispering eggs. Okay, what upgrades have you got? I can afford one right now. I can afford not the big one, but maybe one of the little ones. Okay, here we go. Let's do... Because I'm only interested in S-Class at this point in time. Let's do... a hyperdrive module. And then we'll maybe get a shield module whilst we're here. S-Class only at the moment. Where did I put it? Here we go. So I'm going to install it. I'm going to move some of these around. I'm going to move you onto there. Can't put in this... Cannot install... What do you mean cannot install? I want to move it. God dang it. Okay, well that doesn't want to move from up there, unfortunately. It's a bug. No! It's interesting that I can move these around. Though. Weirdly. Weirdly. But yeah, I'm just trying to group... I can't move that either. Well, screw you! None of the usual stuff will move. That's a shame. I hope that they can fix that soon. In which case, I might have to move this stuff over here because I'm going to need this space to group all of these up, aren't I? Yeah. Oh my goodness, how do I say your name? Icarus? Icarus? Welcome in. My brain's fried, sorry. I can't pronounce names right now. Yeah, I'm hoping that that'll be something that they figure out how to fix soon. I think maybe for now... Can I move this stuff? Yeah. So why don't we do just something along the lines of bam, bam, Atlanta Drive, choose... That was weird. Yeah, put all this stuff over here like so. And then when we come to putting in these modules, just kind of bringing them down, I guess. Would work. I think I can probably afford 2 more by the time that this has done its thing.
Technology recharge.
I think there was only one that I wanted to buy from here though, which was the shield. I can't afford that right now, sadly. Okay, shield module. Insufficient nanites. I need 438 and I have 402. Okay. To be honest. There we go. We've got enough! I think I'm pretty happy with my ship. I would like to work on the interior a little bit, but the exterior is looking excellent. It looks like a real turtle. Okay, let's do
A turtle
Starship
made it to
shield
the water.
module. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Shield module, so that's just going to have to go under here, I guess. For now. Oh, wait a minute. You guys should be going under the hyperdrive thing. God dang it. Okay. Okay, I can make this work. As long as they're touching, they work, right? Yeah, so they're all together, right? All of those are fine. In a little thing, you know? Which means everything else just has to kind of go straight down that we get. Yeah. Yeah, I might need to set up another proper bulls farm, like one that has more deposits, maybe. Because all of mine are kind of screwed at the moment. And I think we're gonna need a lot of nanites. I could refine that stack of pugnium down, I guess. Thank you, Virgo. I do like my outfit. It's pretty cool with the Gek. It's pretty cool. But yeah, there's no more upgrades that I can buy from this station that I actually want. So at this point, I would just have to go to another space station to find what I need. But I think that's probably what we're going to do first thing tomorrow's stream, is work on the technology upgrades for this thing. So it's now an A class. We really need to install a proper weapon onto it or figure that part out. Its maneuverability is also pretty damn crap. What resource do I use for mining nanites? My preferred method is farming curious deposits. Because I really enjoy taking the time to find as many as I can in one spot and then building a little base around them, putting a teleporter in, and having a place to farm those. But of course, with this most recent patch, a lot of the planet's terrain was reset, which meant a lot of bull farms aren't bull farms anymore. They're a something else farm. So, that's fun. That's okay. That's okay. You know what? Let's go to another space station, actually. Let's go to another space station, because we're going to be able to afford at least one more upgrade. Yeah. Your home base got shifted to a planet with ancient bones in this update. Nice. I was really sad because a couple of updates ago we had a beautiful community planet on a paradise planet, and it had bright red bioluminescent grass and bubbles and everything, and then it got turned into like a firestorm planet that was just kind of grey and boring. It was very sad. Wait, 15k mold Hulk? Oh yeah. Wait though, that's no, because that's on the same planet as this. So this, and this are no longer moldy balls. They lie. This is somebody's nanite farm. Let me go visit this. I love how in No Man's Sky, because these resources respawn so quick, that you can just share farms. It's great. Moldy balls or no moldy balls, folks? What are we saying? No! They're all venom sacs! That's so sad! No! Oh. Did you seriously not build a teleporter here, dude? Yeah, some planets didn't change. I guess it was just like a fresh roll every time. So there is a chance that the RNG could have just kept them the same. Okay, we'll just go to the space station that's near here and we'll just go buy another upgrade, I think. But yeah, maybe the only planet I have that still has the balls on is the kind of weird chromatic planet. So I guess tomorrow we can go there and maybe try find a better patch for them. My goodness, there's a lot going on in this system. There's a lot going on here. There we go. Oh yeah, if you're trying to build a Corvette, just go to a space station. I don't know. Do we know if they're in outlaw stations, the Corvette terminals? They're definitely just in normal space stations. And you can just get building straight away. Yeah, you don't need to wait for the expedition or do anything else. You can just start building. You can buy some very basic parts with units from the space station. And then you can go out and salvage for better parts by finding planets that have the salvageable containers on. It's just the normal stations? Okay, so not in the pirate stations, gotcha. Or abandoned, okay. Oh, thank you, Beard. Yeah, maybe tomorrow I can hop on over to your farm. Or maybe just find on your planet another spot for myself. Always. Oh my goodness, this thing's ages away. Jeez! But yeah, I probably won't stream too late tonight. I mean, I've already done nearly 9 hours. Which is quite a long time for me. Did you notice most of the new building parts are gone from your ship on the ship page? I did not notice, no. Uh-oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Wait, is this an abandoned space station? This... Oh, can I even get through here? Oh shit, can I get through here? I can. Wait, what? No! Oh, fuck. Let me try that again. Oh, you've had parts disappear. I've had parts duplicate when I'm in the process of finalizing my Corvette. That's fun. Yeah, I have heard other people say about disappearing parts too with the Corvette thing. Yep. But no, I don't think I've had parts disappear. I've certainly had them dupe. Okay. Okay. But yeah, the Corvette terminal is just there in front of the ship, see? So that's where you would go if you want to build your Corvette. That's also where your Corvette's parked if you're not using a regular ship in a space station. Right, how many more nanites have I got? We actually might have enough to get a couple more. Couple more ship parts. Well, what have we got here? Each station has something slightly different. Although these reactor upgrades seem pretty standard. Hyperdrive module? I don't want another hyperdrive module, but I do want that launch thrusters module, please. Thank you. I don't really want a phase beam or a photo cannon, I'll be honest. But I'll take the launch thruster. 100%. So that's going to go in there like that. And then from here, I will hop over to another station and see what else I can buy. Oh, the reactors are for the custom ships. That's what I thought, because they're massively more expensive than the other upgrades. Like 6,000 nanites or something. Space stations. I'll go wherever the hell this is. I don't know where this is, but we're going. We're off. This is a cool space station. Yeah, outlaw stations can't build Corvettes, correct. What have you got, pal? What have you got? Pulse engine? Yeah, we'll get one of those. Oh, I really want that other launch thruster. I might be able to afford it. Maybe just I can afford it. Just gotta wait until they've refined down. Okay. Yeah, it's annoying that you can't move these at the moment because then you can't take advantage of all of your supercharged slots. Never mind. Fine. But yeah, I'm just gonna hang tight for a minute. Until I have enough. I'm gonna have to find... I'm probably have to buy another storage container just to put all of these ship parts in. There are so many. At this point... I've been collecting so many of these. At this point, I'm not sure which ones have duped and which ones haven't. I'm going to be honest with you. I can see a few things that I would just like to sell, though. Just to kind of make room in my inventory. We'll sell you. Thunderbird cockpits I'm not going to use, and we can just buy those, so we'll get rid of them just to save on space. The aeronaut winglet is a basic part that I can sell. Landing gear as well, because we have fancier landing gear. Got a better reactor now that we could swap out. Thunderbird heavy booster. We've already got a booster, so I'm going to sell that. And then there was another item I had that I wanted to sell. Where is it? There it is. Unusual board. That'll save up a little bit of room. Nanites. 302. Okay, by the time I get upstairs, I'm going to have enough to get this launch thruster upgrade. You put stuff in a storage box on somebody's Corvette and you don't have storage bins. That's interesting. I wonder if when you buy those corresponding storage bins, if your items will reappear. Yeah, I got onto somebody's ship yesterday and completely forgot about how the storage system works in No Man's Sky. I thought I was able to steal their stuff. And then I remembered that actually what I was looking at was my stuff. Oh wait, I don't think I can afford this yet. I'm gonna need to grab the last batch of nanites here. There we go. Should be able to afford it now. Double stream? What do you mean double stream? Double stream? Double stream? There we go. Launch thruster module. Yeah. Bam. There we go. I think that's already an improvement. But yeah, we need 50,000. I've got 10 nanites at the moment. I need 50,000 in order to get this to an S-class. Oh, I'm still going from earlier, Simon. I've been going for 9 hours today. I will probably... I do want to keep going, but I also know that I'm going to need to have enough energy to get myself through to tomorrow. So, I think I am going to end here today, folks. But please stick with me because I'm going to raid out into somebody else playing No Man's Sky so that you can continue to get your drops. If you're watching on Twitch and you haven't got the full amount yet. If you're watching over on YouTube, though, I am going to say goodbye to you guys. I will be back tomorrow at around 12 o'clock